The distress signal exploded in the air like a bright moon, and the bright light illuminated the number 3 battlefield. Even the thick fog can't block it, and it can be clearly seen in a radius of dozens of miles. It's not far away, let's go there. Seeing the distress signal, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi rushed to it immediately. No matter what the internal competition is, fighting to kill is a matter within the human race. On the battlefield, when encountering a distress signal, nearby workers will come. This is a rule that all professionals abide by. With concerted efforts, the human race can survive under the threat of the abyss so far. The distress signal is not far from Lin Moyu, only a few minutes away. Silence, something is wrong, all the monsters here are gone. Ning Yi realized something was wrong. After passing the central area, the number of monsters began to increase rapidly. Now they were rushing all the way, but they didn't even see a single abyssal monster. Then sharp laughter came from the mist. It's the voice of a demon. It seems that these man-eating monsters have been summoned by the demons. Ning Yi quickly made a judgment. The 357 abyssal demon possesses the ability to command monsters. Professionals who are very likely to send out distress signals are under siege. The two speeded up again. The man-eater's cry sounded in his ears, and he finally arrived through the thick fog. Hundreds of man-eating monsters surrounded a group of people and attacked violently. 9 people, 2 knights, 3 assistants, 4 output. Team combinations like this are rare. Among the 4 output professionals, there are summoner, mage, archer, and a warrior. The warrior is also acting as a knight at this time, blocking the attack of the man-eater. The level of this team is not low, although it is less than level 40, it is still around level 37 or 38. With their team level, it is not difficult to deal with the man-eaters, and they have every chance to break out. The key is the existence of demons. An abyssal demon was in the air, attacking them from time to time, putting tremendous pressure on the knight. Every time the knight wants to break out, he will be blocked by it. The abyssal demon has a wolf face, looks somewhat similar to the dog demon, but the breath is completely different. It has no wings and rides a huge blue wolf. There are pairs of wings on the back of the blue wolf, and the sharp teeth are exposed, which is extremely ferocious. Lin Moyu saw this kind of demon in the data. The name is Abyssal Wolf Demon. The wolf demon is a population with extremely large data in the abyss. They were a pair when they were born, one of them grew into a wolf demon, and the other grew into a blue wolf and became a mount. The relationship between the abyssal wolf demon and his mount Qinglang is more like a brother. The two cooperate with each other tacitly, and their combat power is far better than that of the abyss dog demon. The abyssal wolf demon prevented the knight from breaking through again and again, making harsh noises continuously. It looked like he was playing tricks on his opponent. Lin Moyu can see that if it really wants to kill, this group of people may not be able to last until now. The detection technique flew out in response. Abyssal Wolf Demon, Ordinary Demon. Level, 38. Power, 12,000. Agility, 10,000. 3,000. Physique, 9,000. Skills, Roaring Attack, Bite. It is indeed stronger than the Abyss Dog Demon, but in Lin Moyu's eyes, it is far from enough. The only trouble is that it can fly, and it's not slow. If you want to escape, it is difficult to catch him. Let's find a way to trick it down. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi looked at each other and saw the same meaning in each other's eyes. Feeling the detection technique, the Abyssal Wolf Demon turned to look at Lin Moyu. The fangs flickered coldly, and a sharp laugh came from his mouth. TSK, TSK, someone is finally here. Hey, it's the little guy at level 26, and there's a chick at level 25. The chick has delicate skin and tender meat. It looks good and tastes good. It should be delicious. It deliberately surrounds and does not kill, just waiting for the professionals to send out a distress signal. Waiting for others to come over, he wanted to kill more. The voice of the devil spread to the surrounded professionals, and their hearts kept falling. What are the people at level 26 doing here? Do they give away their heads from thousands of miles away? The abyssal wolf demon stared at Ningyi, licked his fangs with his tongue, drooling, "Eat you first." After the voice fell, it flew towards Yi rapidly. In its eyes, there is a bloodthirsty light, and there is excitement about tasting delicious food. Ningyi exclaimed and hid behind Lin Moyu. "It's useless to hide, your fate is already doomed. I'll eat you bite by bite, first your hands, then your thighs, and I won't let you die until I'm done. Your screams will be the best sauce." The abyssal wolf demon laughed wantonly. In its eyes, Ningyi was already a dish on the plate. It didn't realize that there was no fear in Ningyi's eyes, only a triumphant smile. "Boy, go to hell, don't hinder my meal." The abyssal wolf demon rushed to him, waving his sharp claws. The cold light flashed on its sharp claws, not weaker than the sharpest weapons. Boom! The skeleton armor emerged, blocking its attack. What happened? It didn't react for a while. Then, with a buzzing sound, a red shackle appeared above its head. What is this again? The abyssal wolf demon looked up, and his movements were countless times slower than usual. Not only it, the green wolf under it also completely slowed down at this time. Just when he looked up, skeleton warriors surrounded it. The skeleton grabbed Qinglong's foot, and the big knife burst into a brilliant red light and slashed at Qinglong's wings. More skeleton warriors jumped up and climbed onto its body. The scream dragged a long syllable, spreading towards the surroundings with a strange tone. The slowing curse has a wide range, and even the abyssal man-eating monsters that besiege the professionals are also affected. Slow as a tortoise one by one. What happened? Why did it suddenly become like this? This is the power of the curse. Great opportunity, break out immediately. Under the curse, the man-eater's attack slowed down significantly, and the threat to professionals was greatly reduced. Upon seeing this, the knight immediately led the team to break through. Two knights opened the way ahead, a berserker was cut off, and the team quickly escaped from the encirclement of the man-eating monsters. Before they left the range of the man-eating monster, they suddenly heard a shrill scream. It was the scream from the abyssal wolf demon. The abyssal wolf demon has been chopped to death, and even the green wolf on it is only a corpse. The abyssal wolf demon didn't understand what happened until the time of his death. Why is this little guy who is obviously only level 26 so powerful? Why can't I resist? Lin Moyu didn't take the initiative to attack, just waiting for it to come. Curse plus the explosive skills of skeleton warriors to attack and kill. A few strokes will put it to death. Kill level 38 abyssal wolf demon, experience plus 380,000 skills plus 50. Obtain the blood essence of the devil. Devil blood essence contains the power of the abyss. Alchemists and blacksmiths can use the power to make equipment. After the rescue team broke through the encirclement, they saw the corpse of the abyssal wolf demon. He actually killed it. How did he do it? Isn't he only level 26? How much effort did this take, and a demon was killed just like that? Under their shocked gazes, Lin Moyu whispered to them, "Exit 100 meters, I'm going to clear the field." Several people were taken aback for a while, but did not react for a while. Clear the field? What field? Why do they have to withdraw from the 100 meters? Ningyi poked her head out. "Hurry up, or you will be accidentally injured." Although the words of the two made them unbelievable, it was a fact that the abyssal wolf demon was killed in 5.2. It is better to believe in what is there than to believe in what is not. Several people looked at each other and decided to back away. At this time, the man-eating monster had already chased up, and several skeletons went up to meet them, hacking several man-eating monsters to death in 2s and 3s. What a powerful attack! Although the man-eating monster is not powerful, it cannot be killed with 2 or 3 hits. Then, there was a loud bang. Several people were taken aback. The air wave came head-on, blowing past like a strong wind. Looking again, the area in front of Lin Moyu was empty. Dozens of man-eating monsters lay there all over the place, utterly dead. Several people were speechless. If this power falls on them, they will be disabled even if they don't die. Then there were two big explosions in a row. The phagocytologist died again. Swallowing his saliva with difficulty, where the hell did this guy come from? It's really only level 26. It's too easy to kill. His summon is also very strong. Does it really have such a job? With a few efforts, Lin Moyu cleaned up hundreds of abyssal man-eating monsters. Counting the abyssal wolf demon, he and Ning Yi each gained hundreds of military merits. A few hundred military exploits is a drop in the bucket for Lin Moyu. In the second lieutenant stage, every 1-star upgrade requires a full 10,000 military merits. Ning Yi is a private soldier, and 100 military merits are enough to be promoted to 1 star. Ning Yi's sergeant badge shone brightly, and bright stars emerged one by one. 6-star private. In just half a day, Ning Yi was promoted from a 2-star private to a 6-star private. This speed, no matter who saw it, would be envious and surprised. If this continues, it is not difficult to be promoted to 2nd lieutenant. Thank you, brother. The rescued people came over and thanked Lin Moyu as the leader of the night. Although Lin Moyu is only level 26, level does not mean strength. Lin Moyu has proven this. The strong are respected, and the big fist is the last word. He has full respect for Lin Moyu. I'll come when I see the rescue signal. You're welcome. Lin Moyu's voice was flat, sounding a little distant. These words fell into the ears of these people, but they took it for granted. As a strong person, one should look like a strong person. Powerful people may have a strange temper. Ning 02E poked her head out. Are you a hunting team? Several people nodded. Yes, we are the demon hunt team. Shouldn't the demon hunting team be very strong? They specialize in hunting demons. Why were they almost hunted by demons this time? From Ning Yi's understanding, the strength of the demon hunt team is very strong. Everyone has extraordinary combat power, and leapfrog challenges are not a problem. It was just a level 38 abyssal wolf monster and a few hundred man-eating monsters, and they almost wiped out their entire army. There were some unnatural expressions on the faces of several people, as if there was something unspeakable. The leading knight side, our team originally consisted of 12 people. In addition to the 9 of us, there is also a great knight, a great elder, and a great mage. It's just that those 3 people left the team temporarily. The lack of people happened to be caught by the abyssal wolf demon again. Great knight, great mage, because of long hiding. The 3 occupations are common occupations, not even rare occupations. Combat strength is not that strong compared to professionals at the same level. Put a large character in front of the occupation, indicating that these 3 people have exceeded level 40 and completed the second transfer and belong to advanced professionals. Even ordinary occupations can master several powerful skills after completing the second round. Like the scene just now, as long as the Archmage is given enough time to use a few times of large-scale skills like the death of the world. Hundreds of people eating monsters can be cleaned up quickly. After the second turn, the Great Knight also has group protection skills. Even if he is surrounded, he is not so terrible. There is also the Great Elder. The Great Elder after the second rank has group healing skills. These 3 people are the core figures of the entire Demon Hunt team, unexpectedly. Lin Moyu was not interested in hearing about the affairs between their teams. Let's go, be careful yourself. After speaking, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi disappeared into the thick fog. The clicking sound brought by the skeleton warrior was gradually covered by the thick one until it disappeared completely. After a while, the mist rolled, and someone rushed over. 3 people rushed over, and the knight who rushed over did not hesitate to activate his skills, and instantly crossed a distance of several hundred meters. Are you all right? Why did you send a distress signal? What happened? He looked anxious, and when he saw the corpses all over the ground, his face changed drastically. The 3 of them are the Great Knight, the Great Elder, and the Great Mage who left the team just now. Obviously, the relationship between them is very good, otherwise they would not rush back. As for why they left the team before, only they themselves know. Ningyi took Lin Muyu's big hand. Aren't you curious at all? Lin Muyu shook his head, not curious. He has no interest in other people's gossip. Ningyi's eyes were filled with flames called gossip. I really want to know why their demon hunting team split up. You know, everyone in the demon hunt squad is a life and death acquaintance, and everyone is fine with a cold. There must be a reason for the sudden separation, whether it is love or profit. Lin Muyu couldn't help laughing. This girl is really imaginative, and her personality is lively and cute. He didn't have the composure that an assassin class should have. In Lin Muyu's impression, professional assassins should be like Zhuamei. But look at this girl beside her. He touched Ningyi's little head unconsciously. Pretty cute, isn't it? Continuing to the depths of the number 3 battlefield, the fog became thicker and thicker. The power of the abyss is even more apparent here. The lively Ningyi had long forgotten what happened just now, and changed the subject. I've heard people say that the abyss seems to be divided into many areas, and the 1st to 3rd Yuan battlefields only correspond to the deep surface. Lin Muyu has also seen relevant knowledge in the data. The Yuan battlefield is very, very large, and all countries are involved. The Yuan battlefield on Xinxia's side is divided into number 1 to number 9 battlefields, guarded by the Eternal Great Wall. Each battlefield corresponds to a fort. Forts 1 to 3 correspond to the entrance to the abyss. The spaces are folded and overlapped, but the distance is actually the farthest. There are many obstacles set up by the strong, so that the powerful abyssal demons cannot enter the 1st to 3rd battlefields. The battlefield above number 4 overlaps more closely with the space of the abyss, and there will be more abyssal demons there. Abyssal demons above level 40 abound. Like human professionals, level 40 is a watershed. Abyssal demons above level 40 are very powerful and are called high-level demons. Lin Muyu accelerated his knowledge about the abyss and the Yuan battlefield, and the deepest part of the number 3 battlefield. There is a part of the area that overlaps with the entrance of the abyss, and you can see the real abyss. There will be more monsters there, and demons will often appear. There is also a copy there. There was a light in Ningyi's eyes, and the name of the light was Yongong. If there are more demons, military achievements will also become sour. She hadn't given a single thought to the question of danger. With Lin Muyu around, she has a complete sense of security. What Lin Muyu said is the content in the information. The specific situation will not be known until the arrival. It may be because of the group of demon hunters who besieged just now. A large number of abyssal man-eating monsters around them were driven over. Along the way, I didn't see much. After walking for a few more hours, the number of people eating monsters increased. It has become more of a Witcher. In just 3 hours, Lin Muyu and Ningyi encountered no less than 5 groups of demon hunters. There are more or less demon hunting teams in each group, and their occupations are different. Among them, there is a group of demon hunters whose combination is very extreme. 6 professional assassins form a team. They acted silently, and when they saw monsters, they immediately activated their stealth skills and attacked from behind. Assassins are very powerful. Basically, 2 assassins bursting out with 393 skills at the same time can instantly kill a man-eating monster of the same level. Seeing them, Lin Muyu couldn't help but think of the dragon assassins he had seen in the copy of Hellpost. Extreme attributes, super explosive power. It can seriously injure the skeleton warrior in an instant. Apparently, the same is true for human assassins, with no less explosive power. And more skills, but also more flexible. Lin Muyu saw it and thought that if you meet assassins in professional competitions, you must be careful. A black line appeared in the line of sight. The black line spread all the way to infinity. Divided the world into 2 pieces. Another quotient of the black line is the abyss world. It looked like there was no obstacle, but it was impossible to get in. The monsters and demons in the abyss are not so easy to come out. An invisible force separates the 2 worlds. Only when the hand touches it, ripples are produced, rippling like water. This is the folding of space, where two worlds collide to form a strange scene. There is an abyss inside. It looks so scary. Ningyi was amazed. Standing outside, one can see in the dark abyss world, there are pairs of blood-red eyes, bloodthirsty and ferocious. The abyss world can be seen here, and the abyss world can also be seen here. Lin Moyu remembered a sentence. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes into you. Occasionally, a space channel will be opened, and the monsters and demons inside will swarm out. A scream sounded from the air. An abyssal demon with a human body and snake tail fell from the sky. It trembled twice on the ground, but there was no more movement. The abyssal demon fell from the sky and died, and only a figure appeared in the sky. He was holding a dagger, exuding a sharp white light, very dazzling. Platinum weapons. Not only the weapons are platinum level, but the equipment is also platinum level. This is a senior professional who has completed the second turn, with a level of over 40, and an assassin. With just one blow, he instantly killed a level 38 abyssal demon. He didn't show his figure until the abyss demon died. Has been in stealth before. Here, there are many professionals above level 40, killing demons and earning military merits. Demons above level 40 rarely appear here, so it is safe for high-level professionals to mix here. After the opponent killed an abyssal demon, his indifferent gaze scanned the surroundings and quickly flew away. How can he fly? Lin Moyu was puzzled. Assassin professionals, less than level 40, how to achieve flight? Ningyi quickly raised her little hand. I know this. After level 40, there are several ways to give a professional the ability to fly. One is that sages have a professional skill called Wings of Wind, which can make other people have the ability to fly. It's just that this skill is not easy to master, and many sages don't know it. Saint is the professional title of the prophet after completing the second job. There is another kind of flying potion. If you eat it, you can fly, but the flying speed is very slow and the duration is very short. The other is the equipment called the Wind Wing Ring, but this equipment is not cheap, and it only has the attribute of flying, so it is not very practical. Ningyi quickly said everything she knew, as if waiting for praise. Lin Moyu touched her little head, and Ningyi narrowed her eyes enjoying it. These effects did not help him much. Sage's skills cannot be used on skeletons, and skeletons cannot fly. It doesn't matter if he can fly. Finally figured out what was going on. According to Ningyi's judgment, the assassin just now used the kite ring. Lin Moyu also saw that there was a wind element around his fingertips. Continue along the black line. I saw many professionals again. Some are made up, and some are single-person actions. Most of the solo actions are advanced professionals above level 40. It's safe here for them. Really, there are more people than monsters here. I also said that I was hunting the abyssal demons, but I couldn't even find them. Occasionally, I found one or two, and they were all robbed. Ningyi complained a little. It's been half an hour since I came here, and I've only killed some eaters. The abyssal demons didn't see any of them, and occasionally saw one from a distance, and it was killed in the blink of an eye. There are more men than Mordor. Lin Moyu comforted her. Don't worry, I will continue to go deep, and I will always find it. As soon as he said that, the scream sounded, the voice was shrill, and it spread far away. Look in the direction of the sound. I saw a group of people suddenly appearing in the air, eating human professionals. In the blink of an eye, this human professional has no bones left. Even the equipment on his body was swallowed up by the demon. I have long known that abyssal demons can eat anything, but I didn't expect that they can even eat human equipment. A ring fell from the sky. The ring shone with the unique light of platinum equipment, and was surrounded by wind elements. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank suddenly. It's him. Ningyi was also taken aback. It's the assassin just now. It was the senior assassin professional just now who was eaten by the devil here. This is a senior professional. Why did he die? Ningyi couldn't help but said. They were still saying just now that senior professionals are safe here, and they are here to earn military merit. Why was he killed in a blink of an eye, and his body was eaten up without leaving any bones? There are several demons around to eat, and one of them is very special. The whole body is like smoke, erratic in the air. The detection technique flew out. Abyssal Shadow Fiend, High Demon. Level, 40. Power, 18,000. Agility, 22,000. 5,000. Physique, 15,000. Skills, Entangling, Shadowing. Characteristics, possess the ability to see through invisibility, and the physical damage is halved. Seeing the attributes, Lin Moyu was slightly startled. It turned out to be a level 40 high-level demon. This attribute has surpassed many dungeon bosses. Overall, it's not much worse than the 39th level Elemental Queen. Level 40 and level 39 are really a huge watershed. One is in the sky and the other is underground. The opponent's entanglement skill can greatly reduce the movement speed of the professional, greatly reducing the opponent's attack power and making it impossible to escape. Seeing through the characteristics of invisibility is simply the natural enemy of assassins. Coupled with the having of physical damage, it makes them not afraid of physical attacks. Its existence combined with some other level 39 and level 38 abyssal demons, no wonder the previous assassin died unexpectedly. Lin Moyu detection technique also attracted their attention. The shadow demon let out a scream. Little guy at level 26, he dared to come here. Additional meal today. Additional meal. The shadow demon and a dozen other demons rushed towards Lin Moyu and Ningyi with grinning grins. How can one person divide them? Counting Lin Moyu and Ningyi, it can only be a tooth-fighting festival. In the number 3 battlefield, there are rare demons above level 40 haunting, and I didn't expect to encounter them by such a coincidence. Lin Moyu had no fear at all. His skeleton armor hadn't broken since he left the fortress. There is a skeleton armor, and it will take a long time to stand and let these demons chew on it. The only problem now is that he can't fly, and neither can the skeleton warrior. If the demon tries to escape, he cannot catch up. Then it's best for them to lean over. Facing the menacing demon, Ningyi immediately hid behind Lin Moyu, pretending to be very scared. The more this is the case, the more excited the demons are. You don't have to hide, it's useless to hide anymore. You are dead, I will bite your neck off and suck your blood dry. Get out, you're not a vampire, what kind of blood do you suck? It won't taste good without blood. I want to eat my thighs, so don't compete with me. I gnaw my head, and I like brains the most. With grinning grins, the demons rushed in front of the two of them. When the distance was less than 10 meters, Lin Moyu raised his hand. Red light flashes. Skill, slow curse. The giant red net fell, and the scarlet shackles appeared. All the grinning laughter stopped abruptly in an instant. Curse. What? The sudden change in speed made it difficult for the demons to adapt. Unable to stop the castration for a while, they tied down one after another. Bang Bang fell to the ground, and several hit Lin Moyu. The bone armor flashed white light, and they were bounced to the ground again, and the fall was even worse. Before they could react, densely packed skeleton warriors appeared. 360 degrees without dead ends surrounded them. Press as much as you can, pull as much as you can, anyway, they won't give them any chance to break free. As soon as the skeleton warrior appeared, his skills exploded at the same time, and he slashed with a knife. Then start chopping meat. The demon screamed one after another. The Abyss Shadow Demon kept struggling and suddenly disappeared without a trace. The body turned into a shadow, like smoke and dust. Skill, Shadow. In the shadow state, the shadow demon lost its essence, like light smoke, and was immune to all physical attacks. If you want to escape, how can it be so easy? Lin Moyu snorted coldly, and flames rose in his hands. Skill, Soul Flame. That is to say, Lidiz, make the shadow demon of the abyss in the state of shadow transformation and still suffer from mental attacks. There was a scream, and the shadow demon's body twisted continuously. The skeleton mage has appeared, and countless spells focus on fire attacks. First, he was attacked by the skeleton warrior's skills. If it wasn't for its ability to have physical damage, it would have died on the spot. Then he was attacked by soul flames, and now he was set on fire by hundreds of skeleton mages. Shadow Demon is not reconciled. It also thought that he came to the number 3 battlefield and led his men to kill all directions and eat and drink. As a result, he died before leaving the teacher. The moment before it died, it saw Ningyi's smiling expression. Where did it come from? The fear? It was simply acting. Be cheated. With the last consciousness, died. Kill level 40 Abyssal Shadow Demon, experience plus 80,000, military merit plus 500. Obtain Demon Crystal. Level 40 Abyssal Demons, up to 1,000 military traders. He and Ningyi each got 500. Ningyi's sergeant's badge emitted brilliant white light. The stars above appeared one by one, 10 stars appeared in the blink of an eye. The white light is then transformed into silver light. Ningyi's sergeant's badge became a silver second lieutenant. The shadow demon of the abyss is dead. Once the leading big brother died, the remaining abyssal demons also fell into despair. They were chopped into pieces amidst screams. The sergeant's badge keeps shining, and his military merits increase. In this wave, Lin Moyu and Ningyi each gained 1,200 military points. Among them, the Abyss Shadow Demon has the most military merits, worth 1,000, and each person gets 500. The other 14 demons are all less than level 40. 100 military merit, 2 people 1 point, 50 each. Lin Moyu's military merits exceeded 3,000 again. Ningyi's military merits reached 1,800. In addition to military merits and experience, he also obtained a demon knot. This is also one of the mission requirements given by Baiyuan. Come here to kill the abyssal demons and get the demon crystals. Baiyuan seemed to have judged that Lin Moyu would encounter demons above level 40 and gave the task early on. Ningyi smiled and said, "It will be like this from now on. I will pretend to be very scared and lure them down to kill them so that I won't be afraid of them running away." This is indeed a solution, but it is not a panacea. Lin Moyu said, "The only trouble is meeting demons with ranged attacks. There are thousands of types of demons, and there are not a few demons with long-range attack capabilities. If they come across them, they will hide in the sky and release their skills, and they can hit and leave whenever they want, which is really troublesome. Demons are not monsters, they are intelligent, and they will escape if they cannot be defeated. I hope that at level 30, there will be corresponding skills." Now the experience has reached 89% of level 26, and the upgrade is not far away. Wait until level 30, and then consume primary skill scrolls to learn and master new skills. Maybe things will improve. Xiaojing Academy, Baishan Courtyard. Meng Anwen looked at Baiyuan in a daze. 073 was always calm, it was rare for him to show such an expression. "Are you crazy?" he murmured. Baiyuan chuckled, "How crazy? I want to see where this kid's limit is." Large dungeons like Tyrant's Desert can't help him, but instead earned him a lot of points. Dragon Frontline Outpost Dungeon, Hell level difficulty, he can solo. Tens of thousands of hell dogs will be destroyed if they say they are destroyed. Thinking about it, this elemental secret realm can't help him. Meng Anwen frowned, "Can this be the same? What is the level of the elemental secret realm, and how many levels are those dungeons?" The attributes of the Queen of Elements are comparable to those of a level 40 high-level demon, and it's not like you don't know how powerful her skills are. Lin Moyu has a lot of skeletons, but the Queen of Elements is not afraid of group attacks at all. Baiyuan was not worried. It's okay, if you can't beat him, you can still escape. It's good to suffer a loss once in a while, at least you can know where this kid's limit is. If I don't let him suffer a bit, it won't make me appear useless. Even if you die, it doesn't matter. With the imprint of the Hall of Valor, you won't really die. And it's not just the elemental secret realm. I also asked him to go to the third battlefield, the border of the Abyss, to kill demons, and the copy of the Abyss outpost there. I also asked him to fight it again. Meng Anwen stared at Bai Yuan, looking at him indifferently. Suddenly laughed. Did you forget something? What's up? Bai Yuan didn't feel like he had forgotten anything. Old Man Ning's granddaughter is with Kid Lin. She hasn't left her brand in Hall of Valor if she dies. I'm afraid Old Man Ning will fight you desperately. Snapped. Bai Yuan slapped his thigh violently. Oops, I forgot about this. Then what? I'm going to find them and bring them back. Seeing Bai Yuan lose his composure, Meng Anwen smiled even more happily. Now I know I'm afraid. But it should be fine. Although he didn't leave a mark in the Hall of Valor, Old Man Ning should have planted a soul-protecting spell on her. Bai Yuan breathed a sigh of relief when he heard the word soul protection spell. Why didn't you say it earlier? I'm just telling you what to do next time. Be careful and considerate. Meng Anwen said softly, closing his eyes again. Bai Yuan, completely relaxed at this moment, took the teacup. It should be fine. Even if you encounter a high-level demon at the border of the Abyss, you will die back at worst. What did you say you came back from death? A voice suddenly sounded, and Ning Tairan walked in. Sit down. What did you say to come back dead? Bai Yuan quickly shook his head. It's nothing. You heard wrong. This matter cannot be said, absolutely cannot be told to Old Man Ning. Otherwise, his small courtyard will most likely be lost. Ning Tairan asked, where did you send the brat to do the mission? It was Lin Moyu who asked, but what Ning Tairan wanted to know was where Ning Yi had gone. Bai Yuan said, I'm going to the Yuan battlefield. Don't worry, with Kid Lin here, your precious granddaughter will be fine. What's more, you have planted a soul-protecting spell, so you won't die. Ning Tairan snorted coldly, if something happens to my granddaughter, I will be the first to settle the score with you. Bai Yuan laughed along, don't worry, nothing will happen. He dared not tell Ning Tairan, Lin Moyu, and Ning Yi's true whereabouts. Meng Anwen closed his eyes and meditated. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly, and it was very hard to hold back his smile. Battlefield number 3, the border of the Abyss. The mist suddenly dissipated, and a black portal appeared. Pairs of scarlet eyes emerged from behind the portal. The energy of the Abyss entered the third battlefield without hindrance. The energy of the Abyss was scattered on the number 3 battlefield, and Abyss man-eating monsters suddenly appeared on the battlefield. In the blink of an eye, thousands of people-eating monsters appeared in every corner of the third battlefield. The scarlet-eyed master rushed out from the black portal, and demons descended one after another. In the blink of an eye, 10 worms and demons appeared on the bracelet battlefield. Ha 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 ha, the human world, this demon is here. The legendary delicious human flesh, this demon is here to taste it. Humans, wash your neck and wait. The demons laughed sharply and deafeningly. Massive magic attacks fell overwhelmingly, drowning them. The abyssal demons were stunned and roared one by one. Who? Which guy dares to attack this demon? Wow! It hurts. This demon is going to kill you. You are dead. With a buzzing sound, a red light descended. Red shackles appear above all demon heads. The roar stopped abruptly. The skeleton warrior followed up, jumped high, and landed on the demon. Catch the demons with all hands and feet to prevent them from jumping away. After falling into the curse, these demons originally lost the possibility of escaping. The big knife of the skeleton warrior fell on his body, and blood and flesh flew all over the place, screaming incessantly. Wings were chopped off, hands and feet were cut off, and the blood of the devil gushed out like a fountain. The black land of the Yuan battlefield became deeper. At this time, the corpses of several abyssal man-eating monsters were thrown over and landed on top of the abyssal demon. Boom! 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 Skill, corpse burst. Lin Moyu detonated the corpse of the Abyssal Man-Eater in the sky. Although the level and attributes of the Abyssal Man-Eating monsters are not as good as those of the Abyssal Demons, their vitality is not weak. The corpse explodes with a 30-fold increase, attacking with 600% of the vitality of the Abyssal Phagocytologist. Fortunately, these demons may still be able to withstand it. But after several consecutive explosion attacks, the Abyssal Demon also couldn't stand it. Kill level 38 Abyssal Wolf Demon, experience plus 380,000, military merit plus 50. Obtain Demon Essence Blood. Kill the level 37 Abyssal Snake Demon, experience plus 370,000,000,000 plus 50. Obtain Demon Essence Blood. After the explosion, the group of Abyssal Demons who had just entered the number 3 battlefield died terribly. They didn't even have a chance to take off and escape, and almost died at the fastest speed ever. Who made them so unlucky? They happened to appear in front of Lin Moyu. After killing 20 Abyssal Demons in seconds, Lin Moyu and Ningyi gained 1,000 points of military merit respectively. This is the space passage between the Abyss and the human race. Ningyi looked curiously at the space passage dozens of meters away. The dark portal about 10 meters high shone with an extremely dark light, and occasionally lightning flashed across it. The space around the portal is distorted, fluctuating like water waves. Lin Moyu is also the first time to see the space channel with his own eyes. The Abyss world and the human world collided and came into contact. In addition to specific channels, occasionally some temporary channels are naturally generated. Most of these temporary channels are not durable and can only exist for a few minutes or even less. And the channel is very fragile and can only accommodate demons that are not very powerful to pass through. Lin Moyu and Ningyi are equally curious about the space channel, and behind the channel is the Abyss world. The energy of the Abyss is continuously entering the Yuan battlefield from the space channel, turning into Abyss man-eating monsters. Hey, another demon is coming out. Another pair of scarlet eyes appeared in the space channel. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton warrior immediately threw a demon corpse into the space channel. The moment the corpse entered the space passage, Lin Moyu activated his skills. There was a loud explosion, and the entire space channel shook violently. To kill a level 38 Abyssal Wolf Demon, experience plus 380,000, military merit plus 50. Kill the level 37 Abyss Snake Demon, experience plus 370,000, military merit plus 50. Kill a level 36 Abyssal Dog Demon, experience plus 360,000, military merit plus 50. A series of prompts appear. The sergeant's badge burst out with dazzling silver light, and he gained a lot of military merit. In just one click, the military merits of the two have increased by 300 each. The corpse exploded and took away a total of 60 Abyssal Demons. Hashtag. Lin Moyu was overjoyed that it actually worked. It means that when the corpse exploded, it had already reached the Abyss world. The explosion range of the corpse is 90 meters, and the size of the demons is 5 or 6 meters or even larger. It can kill 60 at once. It shows that there are many demons crowded into a group. A picture appeared in Lin Moyu's mind dash. A space channel appeared, and countless demons scrambled to come out. So they're all crammed together. Then a corpse flew over and exploded. Killed so many at once. After the space passage was distorted a few times, it gradually returned to normal. It seems that this space can last for a while. Ningyi shouted happily, a lot of military achievements, bomb again and again. Lin Moyu shook his head, wait a while. It has just been blown up, and the demons over there must not have gathered together, and the effect of blowing up again will not be very good. Sure enough, a minute later, pairs of scarlet eyes appeared on the space channel. The demons gathered again. The skeleton warrior threw a demon corpse into the space channel again. In the same way, the demon corpse exploded after entering the space channel. To kill a level 38 Abyssal Wolf Demon, experience plus 380,000, military merit plus 50. To kill a level 37 Abyssal Wolf Demon, experience plus 370,000, military merit plus 50. A series of prompts appeared again. The sergeant's insignia that had just been extinguished shone brightly again. More than 2,000 military exploits. Lin Moyu's military merit has reached 8,500, not far from 10,000. At that time, he will be a 1-star second lieutenant. Ning Yi's military merits also reached 7,900. It was unprecedented for her to obtain military merit so easily. The space channel became distorted again in the explosion, as if it would collapse at any moment. Originally, it could exist for a longer period of time, but because of the impact of the two corpse explosions, its existence time was greatly shortened. The distortion of the space channel became more and more severe, and Lin Moyu knew that it was impossible to recover. It's a pity, a rare opportunity. If he can bomb 2 more waves, even 1 wave, he can become a 1-star second lieutenant. Now it seems that we can only wait until later to find another opportunity. Suddenly, the distorted space channel suddenly stabilized. Lin Moyu was overjoyed. It can still be fried. In the next second, his dead soul exploded. Flames gushed out from the space channel crazily, and a huge eye appeared behind the space channel. Lin Moyu didn't even think about it, and immediately pulled Ning Yi away. Lin Moyu, I got you. A roar came from behind the space passage. Lin Moyu's ears roared violently, and he seemed to lose his hearing for a while. Ning Yi also frowned, obviously in great pain. A series of death rays shot out from behind the space channel and landed on Lin Moyu. The skeleton armor shattered. Lin Moyu's whole body was shaken back, and a lot of damage was directed from him to the skeletons. The skeletons were collectively wounded. The skeleton warriors rushed over quickly, blocking in front of them densely, turning into shields. The death shot hit the skeleton warrior, and the skeleton warrior exploded into pieces. 1, 2, 3. Instant kills, without exception, are all instant kills. The number of summoned spaces is rapidly decreasing, and when the skeleton warrior dies, the number of summoned spaces will decrease accordingly. Lin Mo felt distressed. Since the first skeleton warrior was summoned, they have been injured but never died. But now, they died for blocking the guns themselves. He can also block it by himself. At that time, all skeleton warriors and skeleton mages may die. His own defense is too weak. As long as the skeleton armor collapses, the skeleton warrior will suffer unimaginable damage. Each skeleton warrior can only block 1 ray. The speed of the ray is too fast, like lightning. Except for hard blocking, it is impossible to dodge at all. Rays shot out from the eyes of the Flame Demon King one after another, each time 1 or 2 skeleton warriors were killed by the rays. In a blink of an eye, more than a dozen died, and the number is still increasing. Lin Moyu knew that going on like this was not an option. With a heartbeat, a skeleton warrior immediately threw the remaining demon corpses towards the space channel. Lin Moyu activated skills at the same time. Skill, Corpse Burst. Boom, boom, boom. Explosions happened one after another, and the space channel became distorted again in the explosion. The death ray of the Flame Demon King was interrupted. The Flame Demon King roared again and again, but he still couldn't stabilize the space channel. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief, knowing that his choice was right. The last few remaining corpses were thrown over. Lin Moyu unhurriedly detonated. The space channel was distorted even more, and it was about to collapse. Lin Moyu, I will not let you go, absolutely not. The Flame Demon King was furious to the extreme. Lin Moyu's 2 explosions just now made him hurt. Yes, it hurts. The flames all appeared a little distorted. A small ant, a mosquito, can hurt this Abyssal Devil King. And failed to kill Lin Moyu twice, which made him lose face. Lin Moyu ignored its roar, and even waved at him, goodbye. I will blow you up in the future. The Flame Demon King roared again and again, I will not let you go, never. The space channel disappears. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. A total of 20 skeletons were destroyed, and the price was not low. But in the end, nothing major happened. Ningyi asked nervously, "Moyu, are you all right?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "It's okay, just lost some skeleton warriors." Zero, asking for flowers. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes. The enmity between him and the Flame Demon King was completely settled, and there was no way to resolve it. One day in the future, he will go to the abyss and have a good talk with the Flame Demon King about the life of demons. Of course, talk with fists. After repeatedly confirming that Lin Moyu was fine, Ningyi finally breathed a sigh of relief. Still having lingering fears, "I was scared to death. The Flame Demon King is too abominable. A majestic demon king came to attack us unexpectedly. Fortunately, if you change to another professional, you will be dead. When I become stronger in the future, I will go to the abyss and stab it a few times." Ningyi waved her small fist, gnashing her teeth viciously. Lin Moyu touched her little head, feeling the soft touch with his fingertips. "I blew it up twice in a row. Although I couldn't hurt it, it also made it lose face. It's normal for it to hate me, but it's okay. I will let it know who has the bigger fist later." Lin Moyu has no fear at all. Now he is only level 26, and the opponent has not been able to kill him. Zero. Don't even think about it in the future. Put away the skeleton warriors and let them recuperate in the summoning space. The first death ray that fell on him not only destroyed the skeleton armor, but also caused him to suffer huge damage. These damages are all transferred to the skeleton, so that all skeleton fighters and mages are equally shared. The attack is too strong, and the defense is too weak. In just one blow, the skeleton warrior and mage were all injured, and the injuries were not light. Just 3 or 4 more hits, and the skeletons will die in large numbers. Lin Moyu found that in the number 1 battlefield, the opponent's attack was not that strong. At that time, the bone armor could last a second or two. It's not like breaking down at the touch of a button now. You must know that the skeleton armor today is much stronger than it was then. It can only show that this place is closer to the entrance of the abyss, and the opponent can exert stronger power through the space channel. Verbally despised the opponent, but in the bottom of his heart, Lin Moyu never underestimated the Flame Demon King. After all, he is a demon king, comparable to some top professionals. It is not comparable to the current self. The two rested on the spot, and Ningyi talked with Lin Moyu. The tension dissipated, and Ningyi resumed her lively appearance of talking and laughing. After resting for a while, the two set off again. Follow the black line and follow the border of the abyss to the deepest part of the battlefield. Originally, this place should have the largest number of abyssal demons. In the consciousness of the two of them, there should be constant fighting here. The result is exactly the opposite. It's quiet here. A dungeon entrance vortex is spinning, making a unique sound. About 500 or 600 meters away from the copy, a simple small fortress stands on the ground. There are senior professionals inside and outside the fortress. There is also a teleportation array. When she saw the teleportation array, Ningyi let out an exclamation. "Mountain!" Ningyi was in disbelief. There is a teleportation array here. Not only was she unbelievable, even Lin Moyu was a little surprised. Here, there is actually a teleportation array. Moreover, there are senior professionals guarding the teleportation array, and even built a simple base. Doesn't that mean that he can directly teleport here through the number 3 fortress? If I knew this earlier, why did I still work so hard and set the road for so long? A large group of professionals gathered at the entrance of the copy. Like other professionals at the entrance of the dungeon, they lit a fire and sat together, talking and laughing. He didn't take the abyss world close at hand at all. Seeing the surprised expressions of Lin Moyu and Ningyi, they couldn't help but burst into laughter. There are 2 more people who don't know the teleportation array, and they have walked a long way to get here. Isn't it? Basically, there are such fools every day. This is the result of not checking the information carefully. Obviously, in the number 3 fortress, you can take the teleportation array directly, but it still takes so long to walk. 697 can hardly be said that they want to save some military merit. After all, teleportation consumes military merit. It's also possible that couples want to talk about love together. How can a single dog like you? Hey, look at their levels. Amidst the good-natured jokes of the crowd, there was a sudden exclamation. Lin Moyu, 26th grade. Ning Yi, level 25. Coming to the number 3 battlefield at this level is simply to deliver food to the demons. Not to mention the number 3 battlefield, even the elemental planes can't get through. In their view, any elemental spirit in the elemental plane can kill them. How did they get here? There was a big question mark in everyone's heart. A group of professionals looked at me and I looked at you, and they all said they couldn't understand. The teleportation array flickered, and the staff of the Japanese team teleported too fast. Ning Yi saw someone, and immediately said with a smile, "It's Sister Yeye." Lin Moyu also saw Shi Xingyan and Liang Yu, and smiled slightly. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet them on the 3rd battlefield. Ning Yi waved at several people, and called out in a crisp voice, "Sister Yeye." Seeing Lin Moyu and Ning Yi, Shi Xingyan and the others also smiled. "Brother Lin, why are you here?" Ning Yi said instead of Lin Moyu, "Let's do the mission, kill some demons by the way, and earn some military merits." When they saw the badge on Ning Yi's shoulders, they had already become 2nd lieutenants. It is estimated that he also encountered demons along the way. But with Lin Moyu's ability, killing a few demons is not difficult. After all, the battle on the number 1 battlefield is still vivid. Lin Moyu killed the quartet there like a god of war. Ning Yi smiled and asked, "Sister Yeye, why are you here?" Liang Yu said with a smile, "Come to level up. Here is a dungeon with good experience, and the speed of leveling can be a little faster than the dungeon of Hell Outpost." Their level has reached level 31. The dungeon of Hellpost is level 26. For them, experience is not enough. The number 3 battlefield space dungeon here is a level 30 dungeon. With the outpost set, especially the Hell Outpost shield in his hand, Shi Xingyan can completely clear this dungeon. They have already cleared the difficulty of Nightmare, although the difficulty is relatively high, and they have played relatively hard. But in general, the experience is much better than the Hell Outpost. Several people walked to the dungeon, found a place to sit down. Shi Xingyan and Lin Moyu talked about the situation in the dungeon. World number 3 battlefield, the dungeon is a bit special. It is mixed with the power of the 3 parties of the human world, the abyss world and the plane of elements. The 3 forces converge in the dungeon, making the dungeon have a tripartite characteristic. The whole dungeon looks a bit weird, the monsters inside will attack each other, and the whole dungeon is like a battlefield. Professionals who enter the dungeon need to choose a side to attack. You will know the specific situation when you go in. In fact, that's what's going on. Shi Xingyan roughly said something, telling him everything he knew. Lin Moyu asked, "Hell difficulty, have you been there?" Shi Xingyan shook his head like a rattle. "How could I have been there? I'm only level 31. The difficulty of going to hell is not seeking death. Look here, there are hundreds of professionals, but very few have been to the difficulty of hell. But you can try it. If it really doesn't work, just use the dungeon breakout symbol to get out." Lin Moyu hadn't considered nightmare difficulty. For any dungeon, as long as there is hell difficulty, the reward for hell difficulty will be several times that of nightmare difficulty. Of course, hell difficulty is preferred. At level 21, he dared to solo the level 26, Dragon Frontline Outpost, dungeon with hell difficulty. Now that he is level 26, he also dares to go to the hell difficulty of the number 3 Battlefield World dungeon. As Shi Xingyan said, "You can try it." "No, just use the copy breakaway character to come out, there will be no loss." Chatted with Shi Xingyan and the others for a while. I also know why there are no demons here. The copies continuously absorbed the power of the Abyss world and the human world. Within the range of thousands of meters covered by the copy, there will be no space channel. Moreover, there are many professionals here. Even if dozens of demons come to kill them, they are just delivering food. What's more, there is a simple base not far away, and there are senior professionals in the base. Therefore, those who rest outside the dungeon don't have to worry about the demons coming to sneak attack, and can rest at ease. Shixinyan's team entered the dungeon, nightmare difficulty. They made an appointment with Lin Moyu, and they still meet here after the copy is released. Shixinyan also wants to hear from Lin Moyu, what kind of situation is it in hell difficulty? After waiting for a while, the skeletons in the summoning space fully recovered. Lin Moyu finally stood up. Let's go. Okay. Pulling up Ningyi, the two came to the entrance of the instance. Number 3 Battlefield World. The dungeon connects the Abyss world and the human world, continuously absorbing the energy of both sides. It can be clearly felt that the two energies meet here. At the same time, under the earth, there is also the power of the elemental plane transmitted from the earth, which is also imported into the copy. A strange state where the power of the three parties converged. Level 30 dungeon, entry level minimum 25, maximum 35. The limit of the number of people is also 3 people, 6 people, 12 people. Young man, this is a level 30 dungeon. The monsters inside are very dangerous. Even monsters with normal difficulty are not for you to deal with. Young man, you better find a team, don't go in and die. Outside the copy, some professionals kindly persuaded Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu just smiled at them and thanked them. After that, he and Ningyi chose the difficulty of hell and entered the instance. Seeing that Lin Moyu couldn't be persuaded, the well-meaning professional couldn't help but let out a sigh. In their eyes, it seemed that Lin Moyu and Ningyi were dead. Suddenly someone said, "Sai, didn't you notice their sergeant's badge? Their sergeant badges are all silver, with the rank of second lieutenant, and they have killed demons." "Ah? How is this possible? They are only level 26. Is there anything impossible? Have you ever heard that a few days ago on the number 1 battlefield, a second lieutenant of level 18 and level 24 appeared, and he even cleared the copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell? I've never heard of it. Tell me what's going on." The man told the story of Lin Moyu like a story 5.3. The professionals couldn't help but gasp in amazement, and some were so shocked that they couldn't speak. It turns out that they are the ones who really sit on the sidelines and see nothing. The entrance to the instance is at the top of a mountain. From here you can clearly see the entire dungeon world. The dungeon world is very strange. One side is night and the other side is day. Black and white alternate in the middle, and white constantly changes from time to time. The Abyss world, the human race world, and the elemental plane, 3 forces divided the entire dungeon world into 3 distinct parts. There are 2 roads ahead. One leads to the dark world representing the Abyss, and the other leads to the day world representing the human world. They need to choose a way forward. But now the road has not been opened, and the two cannot choose. Look, silently. Ningyi suddenly pointed at the center of the dungeon, the alternate black and white world. Lin Moyu looked over and couldn't help being taken aback. This is war. With the power of the Dark Abyss, a large number of monsters rush out from it. Their appearance is no different from that of the abyssal demons. Each of them is ferocious and terrifying, cruel and bloodthirsty. The demons either fly in the air or gallop on the ground. They are sitting with terrifying behemoths, full of momentum. On the side of the human race, the professionals faced off. Top professionals over level 70 are flying in the air. More professionals are galloping on the ground. These professionals are not right. Lin Moyu looked over. The professionals in front of them are not living people, but phantoms. It seems a little illusory. This is not only true for human professionals, but also for demons on the side of the Abyss. It looks scary, but it's actually a bit unreal. The two sides fought fiercely in the middle world where black and white intersected. Abyssal demons basically have the ability to fly, Even those demons riding giant beasts on the ground can take off at any time when they want to fly. As a result, the human race appears extremely unfavorable. As soon as the two sides fought, the human race had already fallen into a disadvantage. Suddenly, a mage held up his staff, forbidden. All demons, including the top powerhouses of the human race, fell from the sky. Except for that mage, there is no one in the air. He held up his staff, forbidden curse, elemental disaster. In an instant, all the elements in the audience went into a riot. The entire dungeon world was shaking and becoming chaotic. Hundreds of human mages raised their staffs at the same time and shouted in unison. All kinds of forbidden spells hit the devil. The demons suffered heavy casualties, and at this time the Demon King appeared. The Demon King is gigantic, like an ancient demon god, standing upright at any moment, and can be hundreds of meters high at every turn. The wings vibrated, and the same terrifying elemental power was shot out by the devil, sweeping the entire human army. The forbidden spell collided and exploded, and brilliant colorful light enveloped the entire dungeon. After a while, the light faded, and both the human race and the demons had disappeared. And the world that was originally located in the center of black and white changes has now become a world of chaotic solar elements. Elemental spirits appeared in it. Lin Moyu understood, the one just now was a demonstration of the previous battle for himself. Tell them the origin of the elemental plane. Of course, this may be the tip of the iceberg in that big fight. Forbidden spells collide, and the garden plows the ground. Ning Yi was dazzled by the sight. Is this the battle in ancient times? Lin Moyu whispered, it should be. The obstacles of the two passages disappeared at the same time, and now they really had to choose one of the two. Without thinking about it, Lin Moyu chose the road leading to the night. It was infected by abyssal energy, so Lin Moyu naturally chose this side. Down the mountain along the road, all the way was safe and sound, until at the foot of the mountain, I saw a monster exactly like the Abyss Demon. As far as the eye can see, it is a plain. There are no buildings, no shelter. In the deepest part of the plain, you can see a giant statue as high as 100 meters. There is the end point where the instance boss is located. This is a special and simple dungeon divided into 3 parts. As long as the monsters belonging to the Abyss are cleaned up, the dungeon is over. The skeleton warriors have all recovered after recuperating. All 130 skeleton warriors and 100 skeleton mages were released. Facing the 30-level dungeon with difficulty in hell, Lin Mo dare not take it lightly. A dungeon with hell difficulty, the difficulty is so high that it is absolutely beyond imagination. Generally speaking, this kind of dungeon only reaches level 35, wears top-level equipment, and a team of 12 people will enter the raid. He is the only one who can solo at level 26. The first monster looks a bit like the Abyssal Wolf Demon. It's just that the body is bigger than what Lin Moyu has seen, sitting on the blue wolf. The height is more than 5 meters. The blue wolf has wings and can fly into the sky at any time. The skeleton warrior rushed up with a big knife, and the skeleton mage released his skills at the same time. A large number of spells approached the sky and drowned it. There was a roar, and the monster rushed out against the magic attack. He didn't die? The concentrated fire attack of 100 skeleton mages can seriously injure even a level 40 high-level demon. But the monster in front of him was only slightly injured. The detection technique is mixed in the spell, and the information is returned. Battlefield Wolf Demon, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level 34. Power 15,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Physique 15,000. Characteristics: affected by the energy of the Abyss, the defense power is enhanced and the vitality is enhanced. Seeing the information about the detection technique, Lin Moyu understood it. The monsters here are closely related to the Abyss, and it can be said that they all exist because of the energy of the Abyss. Although the level has been suppressed, the attributes are not as good as the 40-level high-level demon. But the characteristics are very strong. Both defense and vitality have been enhanced to make it more powerful in combat. Therefore, even 100 skeleton mages can only injure it by focusing fire, but cannot kill it instantly. It swung a 3-meter-long broadsword and landed on the skeleton warrior, making metal-like clashing sounds. The skeleton warrior just paused slightly, without taking half a step back. With the super strong attribute of the skeleton warrior, as long as the opponent's attack does not have special effects, there is nothing to be afraid of. No matter how high your defense is and how strong your life is, it's just a matter of cutting a few more knives. The skeleton warriors standing in the front burst out their skills one after another. The big knife fell on it with a red light, and the skin was ripped apart. There is no scene of blood spraying, and black air emerges from the injured place and dissipates in the air. The battlefield wolf demon didn't even feel pain, and turned a blind eye to the attacks falling on him. If it was a demon, he would have suffered a long time ago and flew away from here. The 10 skeleton warriors erupted a round of skills at the same time, and the second round of concentrated fire attacks by the skeleton mage arrived again. This time it didn't make it through. The battlefield wolf demon made a strange sound, like the sound of a balloon being punctured. It was full of black air and disappeared without a trace. Kill level 34 battlefield wolf demon, experience plus 680,000. The experience is very high, much higher than the copy of the hell level outpost. It is also twice as high as the abyssal demons of the same level. After all, it is a level 30 dungeon with difficulty in hell, so it should have such experience. Lin Moyu frowned. There are no bodies. Just like the monsters in the elemental planes, there are no corpses, and the ability to burst corpses is limited. Ning Yi also frowned. Without corpses, we can't bomb. Lin Moyu hummed, indeed. But in the next second Ning Yi showed a smiling face, then pushed them flat one by one. The next best thing to do is, since it can't be fried, just hit one by one. At the moment of stepping into this area, the world is completely shrouded in darkness. Like the world at night, without light, vision becomes very bad. All light entering here is swallowed by 230 darkness. Now the only light source is the soul fire jumping in the skulls of the skeletons. The soul flame rose from Lin Moyu's hand, illuminating a small area. Ning Yi's eyes flashed. The assassin's skills had been activated. The assassin was originally the elf of the night, and the night was her best partner. In Ning Yi's vision, the darkness is more friendly anyway. A lot of monsters. Ning Yi let out a soft cry. She saw monsters hiding in the darkness. Lin Moyu couldn't see. You point, I'll hit. Okay. Ning Yi responded excitedly. Ever since she discovered the dragon assassin, she has always been a vase-like existence, but she didn't expect to be able to play a role here. Ning Yi pointed out the specific locations of the monsters, and Lin Moyu immediately ordered the skeleton warriors to rush up to fight. Although cleaning up one by one is not as straightforward as mass killing, it is also very neat and safer. Lin Moyu is also very worry-free and doesn't need any instructions. As long as Ning Yi pointed out the location of the monster, he would let the skeleton go up and kill it randomly. There are many, densely packed monsters here. Sometimes several monsters will be attracted at the same time, and that is just a little extra effort. Lin Moyu has discovered that the monsters here are only harder and stronger in vitality, and there is nothing special about them. It's also hell difficulty, and it's much simpler than the copy of Dragon Frontline Outpost. Lin Moyu pushes horizontally all the way, and his experience rises all the way. Halfway through, Lin Moyu's experience has reached 99%. And Ning Yi's body was glowing with white light, and she had just finished upgrading. Ning Yi couldn't help but said, "Is this the difficulty of hell?" It's too simple. After killing a few more monsters, Lin Moyu finally ushered in an upgrade. According to the plan, 10 brand new skeleton warriors were summoned before the upgrade and added to the summoning space. Bring the number of skeleton warriors back to 140. He has not used the upgraded mental power for the time being. Under the premise of not knowing what kind of boss it is better to keep the mental power to be on the safe side. Maybe it will be useful. The team continued to advance, and before they knew it, the dark world had been conquered. There is no change in the difficulty of monsters in the second half, but they are getting denser and denser. Basically, every time you have to face more than 2 monsters at the same time. It is normal to meet 4 or 5 at the same time. Lin Moyu didn't feel anything about it, since the skeletons were fighting in front anyway. Gold medal fighter skeleton warrior, gold medal mage. They are tireless, painless, and fearless of life and death. There is no more dedicated existence than them. Muyu, do you feel that this place seems to be getting brighter? Ningyi suddenly spoke. Lin Moyu had already discovered the difference just now. As they killed more and more monsters, the environment that was originally invisible was indeed getting brighter. The light is no longer completely swallowed. Standing here can even see the light of the distant sky. Not only is it getting brighter here, even the boss statue emits a faint light. Ningyi was puzzled again. Although it is glowing, why do I feel that it is darker? It is indeed getting darker. Now it is as black as ink, black enough to fight back. Every time a monster is killed, black energy will be scattered into the air. One part disappeared and went to nowhere, and the other part entered the statue. The death of the monsters seems to be some kind of ritual opportunity to wake up the boss. As for the dissipated black energy, Lin Moyu felt that they seemed to fly in the direction of the human race. Lin Moyu is sure that his observation is correct. As we eliminate the monsters of the abyss, the power of the abyss is getting weaker, and the power of the human race is getting stronger. And the abyss monsters we killed, after they die, their energy flows into the statue. The dungeon looks very simple, but the most difficult part may be this boss. Lin Moyu doesn't think the dungeon of hell will be so simple. There must be some difficulties. If it's just like this, those teams just need to be careful, attract the monsters and eliminate them one by one. Not to mention a full formation of 12 people, even Shushingen's team can fight through with a little effort. Ningyi also felt that Lin Moyu's judgment was correct. The really difficult part of this dungeon should be on the boss. In Shushingen's nightmare difficulty, there is no such change. And the scene they saw didn't start in the nightmare difficulty. If there is, he will definitely say it. Shusingen is a careful person and explained their strategy process in detail. Some parts correspond, but some parts don't match at all. It can be seen that the mechanisms of hell difficulty and nightmare difficulty are completely different. In the end, the boss statue was not that big, only 30 meters high. Although it is still very tall, it will not be as high as 100 meters like it is now. Generally speaking, the bigger the body, the stronger the strength, and Lin Moyu became more cautious. Now it is a little brighter. Lin Moyu can see the monster exists. Ningyi could finally relax her big eyes. So far, this copy has no difficulty. This is what is most wrong. How could a dungeon with hell difficulty be so simple? The monsters were killed one by one, and the number became less and less. It was getting brighter and brighter. The night is almost gone. There are only a few monsters left. The boss statue is already too dark to describe in words. It is several times darker than the thickest ink, and in the center part, there is still a faint light. The statue has begun to vibrate, and it seems that recovery is imminent. As long as Lin Moyu kills the last few monsters, it will fully recover. Lin Moyu looked solemn, and said to Ningyi, "Go to the foot of the mountain, don't come here." Ningyi also knew that her existence might become a burden to Lin Moyu. Then be careful and be safe. After finishing speaking, Ningyi obediently ran to the foot of the mountain, hid behind a big rock, only poking out her small head. With no worries, the skeleton warriors quickly cleaned up the remaining monsters. When the last monster is killed, the darkness of the world on the side of the abyss has completely disappeared. The statue roared and moved. Thick hair grew on the black statue, and it turned into a black-haired monster in the blink of an eye. Lin Moyu and the skeleton stood at its feet like little ants, and they couldn't see the top when they patted their heads. The big knife in the skeleton's hand is not as thick as a hair on its body. The opponent is really too big, never encountered such a big enemy. The huge size brought an amazing sense of oppression. Lin Moyu even felt short of breath for a moment. The boss grows thick black hair and looks like a giant black panther. It is exactly the same as the Abyss Demon King I saw when I first entered the instance. It should be said that the monsters killed along the way were all seen when entering the script. The dungeon is not the real Abyss, but a monster constructed by absorbing the energy of the Abyss. The attributes and levels are not as good as the real abyssal demons. Element Leopard King, Hell Level Leader. Level 36. Power 15,000. Agility 15,000. 15,000. Physique 15,000. Skills: Elemental Explosion, Elemental Sweep. Characteristics: Extreme Speed, Greatly Strengthened Vitality, Greatly Strengthened Defense. The 4 attributes are all as high as 15,000. The balance of the 4 attributes is exactly the same as that of the Skeleton Warrior. The Extreme Speed feature makes it have super fast speed. The vitality and defense power have been greatly strengthened, greatly improving its survivability. This boss is exactly the same as the Abyss Demon King. The level is only 36, and the attributes are doubled, which can be regarded as a simplified version of the Abyss Demon King. Lin Moyu thought very clearly. To deal with it, the first thing is to limit his speed. If you can't limit its extreme speed, then you don't need to fight. The size of the boss is amazing, but there are also many places that can be used. In the face of flexible skeleton warriors, coupled with the curse of slowing down, the huge size will become a hindrance instead. Just like the giant dragon I saw when I changed jobs, it died under the knife of the skeleton warrior. It is also common for ants to die like this. The Elemental Leopard King recovered completely, looked down at the ant-like Lin Moyu, and roared fiercely. All of a sudden, a gust of wind blew up, and the elements of the 4 series moved. The flames were born out of thin air and danced in the air with the wind. Immediately afterwards, thunder and lightning flashed, and the rain fell, turning into ice arrows all over the sky. The 4 elements exploded at the same time, which was extraordinary. It was just a roar that revealed the Elemental Leopard King's extraordinary control over the elements. The skeleton armor appeared, blocking all elemental attacks. Skill: Slow Curse. The big red net fell. The roaring Elemental Leopard King's voice suddenly weakened. The roar raised a long sound, like a cat meowing. With anger, it patted Lin Moyu with its claws. With an agility attribute of up to 20,000, coupled with the extreme speed characteristic, the Elemental Leopard King has an astonishing speed. Even with Slow Curse Light, under 40 times the speed reduction, the speed is still not slow. Unlike other monsters, after being cursed, it acts like a slow operation. At least faster than Lin Moyu himself. The leopard's claws fell like a mountain top. Lin Moyu did not dodge or dodge. There was a loud bang and the earth shook. The Leopard King seemed to realize something was wrong. Its paws could no longer be pressed down. The bone armor gleamed and blocked its attack. Lin Moyu remained motionless under his claws. In terms of attributes, Yuansu Leopard King's physical, Li Liao's attack power is not much higher than that of the guard of the post. With the skeleton armor on the body, there is no need to be afraid at all. When it attacked Lin Moyu, skeleton warriors jumped on it one after another. Grab its hair with one hand and chop it off with a big knife. A total of 140 skeletons had all climbed onto it in the blink of an eye. Skills explode at the same time. Red light sky. Raising the knife in his hand, a puff of black air flew out of the Elemental Leopard King. Fly to where the human race is. The skeleton warrior turned on the meat chopping mode again, slashing at the Elemental Leopard King with a machete, tinkling nonstop. Every time there is an attack, a trace of black air will emerge and disperse in the air. Skeletal mages join the fray, enclosing the elemental field in the center as they did with the Hellwatch Guardians. In this way, the Elemental Leopard King cannot attack all the skeleton mages. A round of skills of the skeleton warrior burst out collectively, plus a round of concentrated fire by the skeleton mage. The size of the Elemental Leopard King has shrunk by a large circle. It was originally as high as 100 meters, but now it is only about 95 meters, which is a circle smaller than before. When the body is completely cut off, it is the time of its death. Weak. Too weak. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly, feeling more and more wrong. That trace of black air is equivalent to its life. It was originally an energy aggregate. As long as its energy is exhausted, it can be killed. The Elemental Leopard King doesn't feel pain, and it doesn't feel anything when it is attacked. But it will be angry. It seems to be an instinct. It is shameful to be attacked by ants. With a roar, the King of Elements fought back brazenly. Skill, Elemental Explosion. Huge elements exploded on the surface of the body, and dozens of skeletons were blown away amidst the loud noise. Afterwards, the range of elemental explosions expanded, and some skeleton mages tens of meters away were blown away. In Lin Moyu's eyes, this skill is almost exactly the same as that of the Queen of Elements. It's just that the Queen of Elements still needs to use the star ring, but it doesn't need it. Obviously, it is superior in controlling the elements. Reminiscent of the screen he saw when entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu immediately understood. How did the elemental plane come about? Why was the elemental secret realm born? And how did the elemental queen come into being? It was caused by the forbidden curse plowing the ground in that battle. This Elemental Leopard King is one of the instigators. It's a pity that the dungeon only imitates the appearance, and the level attributes and skills are restricted. The imitated Element Leopard King is inferior to the Element Queen in every respect. The same skill is much less powerful. The skeleton warrior rushed back after being blown away, and did not suffer many injuries. After returning, the skeleton warrior continued to attack as before. He didn't take the Elemental Leopard King's attack seriously at all. The Elemental Leopard King became more and more angry. The skills are released continuously. Keep blowing up the skeleton warriors. After being blown up, the skeleton warrior ran back with a 100-click sound. After a round of attacks, its size continued to shrink. Soon, its height has dropped to 70 meters. A large amount of black air dissipated during the attack and flew towards the human world. The Elemental Leopard started training the second skill in anger. Skill, Elemental Sweep. The hair all over his body turned into whips, whipping wildly. It also carries various elements when it twitches, forming a double blow of physical elements. For a time, wind and thunder blew together, and the sky was full of ice and fire. It looks gorgeous, but it's a pity that it's not useful. The skeleton warrior still ignored it. In Lin Moyu's eyes, this big man is a target with thick skin and strong vitality. The most proud speed also lost its effect under the slow speed curse. It doesn't take any effort at all, it just takes a little more time to grind him to death. The Elemental Leopard King is far weaker than imagined. Lin Moyu is getting more and more strange. Such a hell-level dungeon is even simpler than an outpost dungeon. A full formation of 12 people came in, and with better cooperation, they could completely fight through. But this is a dungeon of hell after all, it can't be that simple. Could it be that it will be very difficult to choose the route of the human race? Thoughts just popped up and then denied. The boss is getting smaller and weaker. The vitality is greatly strengthened, and the defense is greatly strengthened. It looks very powerful, but the result is only to make it live for a few minutes longer. When it turned into the last wisp of black smoke, it completely disappeared. There is no darkness in the entire dungeon, completely ruled by light. Kill the level 36 Elemental Leopard King, experience plus 216000. Acquire Elemental Staff. Elemental Staff, gold level equipment, mental power plus 600, constitution plus 400, mage skills increased by 22%. The experience is not bad, but the things are too bad. Just an elemental staff, the attributes are not as good as the Hellpost staff. This is not at all like the drop that the Hell difficulty dungeon should have. Except for rough skin and thick flesh, there is not much difficulty at all. The copy exit appeared in front of Lin Moyu. Is this the end? Lin Moyu didn't feel right, always felt a bit worse. Ningyi ran over quickly, pointing to the direction of the dungeon human world. There is something wrong there. In the dungeon, the world of the human race is shining brilliantly. A mage appeared in midair. He is wrapped in elements and holds a staff. It's not a real person, it's made of energy, exactly the same as the elemental leopard king. It's just that his aura is stronger than that of the element leopard. When Lin Moyu looked at it, it actually lowered its head and looked at Lin Moyu. The four eyes are facing each other. Suddenly an old and majestic voice came out, "Come and find me." Lin Moyu was shocked, and felt a creepy feeling for a moment. Looking at Ningyi again, she didn't seem to hear anything. This voice rang directly in his mind. Intuition told him that he had to go there. Wait for me here. Ningyi knew what Lin Moyu was going to do. Careful. Lin Moyu walked towards the human world with the skeleton. This dungeon is a battlefield, where the abyssal demons and the power of the human profession are constantly fighting in the dungeon. The arrival of Lin Moyu eliminated the energy of the abyss, and these energies would not disappear out of thin air, and all of them converged into the human world. The Terran area in the instance has become more powerful. The exit has appeared, but the dungeon has not really ended. Lin Moyu felt that the teams who came to play dungeons in the past probably quit after eliminating the elemental leopard king. It is also possible, Acta, to quit after finishing the Terran area and have not been to the other side of the world. There are some elemental spirits in the buffer zone between the two. The skeleton army swarmed up and quickly cleaned them up. Then the army drove straight in, stepping into the territory of the human race. Before, it was black with no fingers, but here it was bright with eyes closed. Black to the extreme, but also extremely bright. It's completely two extremes. Here, Lin Moyu squinted his eyes and could barely see something. Fortunately, skeleton warriors are not affected at all. A humanoid monster appeared in sight. The whole body is light blue and looks very weird. Crooked, strange posture, some even folded together. It seemed that there was an indescribable discomfort. There are rotten holes on the face and body, with blue liquid flowing inside, like blood. This is not a person at all, but a monster in human form. Mage Soul, Hell-Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 35. Power, 10,000. Agility, 10,000. 20,000. Physique, 20,000. Skills, Resistance to Fire Ring, Meteorite Falling from Heaven, Magic Shield. Characteristics, Physical attack damage is halved, elemental attack damage is halved. Attributes are strong. After he eliminated the power of darkness, all the energy was concentrated here. Increased the humanoid monster here. It has changed from an elite monster to a hell-level enhanced elite monster, and it is Lin Moyu's least favorite mage monster. Resisting the ring of fire can knock all the skeletons back. Magic shield can protect itself. Coupled with the double damage reduction of physical elements, their vitality becomes very strong, and it is extremely troublesome to eliminate. If there was no such voice, perhaps he would have chosen to retreat as well. Can play, but too lazy to play. And you can't use corpses to burst, it's hard to fight, and the price/performance ratio is too low. But now, if it comes, hit it. The skeleton warrior has rushed over. The skeleton mage's spells crackled and flew out. A blue light flashed, and a magic shield appeared in front of the humanoid mage. Blocked the attack of the skeleton mage. Then a ring of fire burst out, and the skeleton warrior who rushed to the front was instantly bounced away. The special effect of resisting the ring of fire skill is Jinfei, regardless of level and attribute. It is also a control skill. Fortunately, there were enough skeleton warriors, a few were bounced off, and more followed. The big knife fell on the magic shield, and the magic shield became distorted immediately. A few more knives will take care of it. The humanoid mage activated his skills again, and a fire meteorite was born out of thin air and fell from the sky. There was a bang, like a violent explosion. The earth turned into a sea of fire. The skeleton warrior stood in the sea of flames without dodging or evading, still holding a big knife and slashing at the opponent. 5 knives, 6 knives, 10 knives. Several skeleton warriors swung their knives in turn, and after enduring 10 knives, the magic shield shattered. At this time, the skills of the skeleton mage responded, drowning the opponent. The skeleton warriors greeted it with knives. A few seconds later, Lin Moyu received a prompt to destroy the monster. Level 36 Hell level enhanced elite monsters. Even if 2 people share, the experience is also good. Having eliminated one of the humanoids, Lin Moyu moved on. No warrior monsters, no assassin monsters. There are only mage monsters, the most annoying mage monsters. Fortunately, there are not many of them, and the total is no more than 2,000 degrees. Following the same pattern, after spending more than an hour, Lin Moyu finally cleaned up all these mage monsters. He came to the final boss. The mage I met before opened his eyes and looked at Lin Moyu. "Kill me." A strange look appeared in Lin Moyu's eyes. The humanoid mage monster in front of him could not only talk, but also told himself to come and find him. The first thing they said when they met was to tell themselves to kill him. Under the gaze of Lin Moyu, this mage stood up slowly. It is also a humanoid monster, and it also has a light blue transparent body, but its appearance and appearance are not very different from normal people. It is very different from other humanoid monsters. Wearing a robe, the robe is also transformed with energy. When it got up, it tidied up unconsciously. All actions show that it is conscious, not an ordinary monster. This is the first time Lin Moyu has encountered this situation. A staff appeared in the mage's hand. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank slightly. The staff is not transformed from energy, but a real equipped weapon. The mage raised his head and looked at Lin Moyu. "If you want to know why, kill me and I'll tell you. No matter how you hear this, it's awkward. After killing, what can it say? The dead can still speak?" But it didn't give Lin Moyu time to think. Holding the staff high, a huge fireball shot out of thin air, charged towards Lin Moyu with scorching heat at an astonishing speed. The skeleton warrior quickly stood in front of Lin Moyu. The fireball hit the skeleton warrior and exploded. Flames exploded in all directions, and the skeleton armor shone brightly, blocking all sporadic flames. The attack power is so strong. Just one blow, the skeleton warrior was seriously injured. This mage is far stronger than the elemental leopard king just now. After he eliminated the elemental leopard king, most of the energy in the dungeon was concentrated on this mage. Not only that, even the energy of the humanoid monster was concentrated on it at this time. It almost gathers most of the energy of the entire dungeon, so it's no wonder it's not strong. "If you can't kill me, I'll kill you." The mage's voice sounded again, and then the staff buzzed. The entire copy shook. Lin Moyu's complexion suddenly changed. The dungeon exit around Ningyi disappeared, and the use of the dungeon breakout symbol was also prohibited. They cannot leave the copy. Either kill each other, or be killed. If he loses, not only he will die, but Ningyi will also die. Skeleton warriors and skeleton mages also attack at the same time. The detection technique flew out. Elemental Mage, Hell Dungeon Leader. Level 39. Power 10,000. Agility 10,000. Hashtag 40,000. Physique 10,000. Skills, Shackles of Wind, Explosive Flame, Fire and Destruction, Silence, Magic Shield. Characteristics, Vitality is greatly enhanced. The boss at level 39 has poor strength and agility, but his spirit is as high as 40,000 points. The spiritual attribute of the 27th level skeleton mage is as high as 45,000 points after the increase, which seems to be higher than it, but it is completely defeated in terms of skills. The skill strength of the opponent is very high. Just now the skeleton warrior was seriously injured just after eating it. For professionals, strength depends not only on attributes, but also on skills. This elemental master boss must have been a mage professional before. Reconstructed by the dungeon energy after death, it still retains the characteristics of a mage professional, and its mental power is particularly strong. The attribute of 40,000 points has surpassed the Queen of Elements, and it is the most powerful boss with a single attribute that Lin Moyu has ever seen. Plus these 5 skills. Lin Moyu felt dizzy for a while. But now there is no way out, life or death. That being the case, let's fight. The skeleton warrior has rushed forward, raised his sword high, and his skills exploded. The blue light flashed, and a blue shield appeared around the boss. Ability, Magic Shield. The skills of several skeleton warriors fell on the magic shield, and the magic shield burst out with dazzling light and twisted. But after half a second it went back to normal. The strength of the magic shield is very high, the highest Lin Moyu has ever seen. I don't know what level the opponent's skills have reached, but they are very strong anyway. A flame burns in the palm. Skill, Soul Flame. A flame ignored the magician's protection and appeared above the boss's head. The boss showed pain, and his whole body trembled violently, but he didn't make any sound. Skill, Slow Curse. Lin Moyu's skills were activated continuously. In the red light, the speed of the boss suddenly slowed down. It seems that it didn't expect to have curse skills, its expression changed, and there was a hint of satisfaction in the surprise. The attacks of the skeleton mage came one after another, and the massive attacks overwhelmed it. Fire element, Exploding Flames. Water system, Ice Storm. Wind element, Tornado Storm. Electric system, 5 Thunders. For a time, wind and fire mixed with lightning and thunder. The 4 elemental attacks landed on the magic shield, brilliant and dazzling, causing the magic shield to twist and deform continuously. The magic shield shattered suddenly. The skeleton warrior's attack also landed on the boss. Rays of light shot out and landed on the skeleton mage. The skeleton mage who was hit by the light instantly misfired. Skill, Silence. Silence can make the mage fall into a silent state, unable to use any skills. Even the skeleton mage was not spared. Control Skills. It is Lin Moyu's most hated skill. The rays of light continued to emit, and the skeleton mages fell silent one after another. Skeleton mages who cannot use skills can only stare blankly, unable to do anything. Seeing this, Lin Moyu immediately put away the skeleton mage who was not silenced. The skeleton warrior's broadsword continued to greet it. It retreats quickly, and under the curse, it retreats very slowly. Lin Moyu also continued to cast Soul Flame. Every Soul Flame attack can make it feel painful. The skeleton warrior caught up close to him, and with his speed, he couldn't outrun the skeleton warrior at all. A gust of wind blew by, and the few skeleton warriors in the front suddenly stopped. A chain appeared on them. The skeleton warrior was stuck in place, unable to move. Skill, Shackles of the Wind. The boss keeps launching skills, and every time several skeleton warriors are trapped by the skills. Skeleton warriors cannot approach it. The blue light flickered, and the magic shield appeared again. In this way, even if several skeleton warriors catch up, they will not be able to break through the magic shield. In the blink of an eye, more than half of the skeleton warriors were already trapped, unable to move like wooden stakes. It is troublesome enough for mobs to know control skills, and so will bosses. It's literally a headache. Skeleton warriors are bound, and skeleton mages are silenced. The corpse burst. There is no body. Lin Moyu knows he can only rely on himself now. This is the first time that such a thing of fighting a boss purely by oneself. 0. Asking for flowers. Soul Flame is his only skill. Fortunately, the magic shield couldn't resist it. The Soul Flame was constantly activated again and again. The boss's expression was contorted and painful, and his body was shaking nonstop. He held his staff aloft. A series of complex and mysterious starburst patterns are formed under the feet. It quickly turned into a pentagram array. Skill: Meteor Fire destroys the world. Meteor Hwamyesher is a skill that can only be mastered by a level 40 mage professional after completing the second round. Large-scale group attack skills. The sky turned red, and then countless flaming meteorites fell down. Regardless of the range or power, it is stronger than the mage who attacked at that time. The skeleton warriors were all under control. Lin Moyu couldn't take them back, he could only bear the attack. The skeleton armor was shining, resisting the attack for Lin Moyu. The skill range is too large, there is nowhere to hide. Simply do not hide. Don't bother with the skeleton. Lin Moyu felt ruthless in his heart, so let's fight hard and see who can last till the end. Against the blazing stone meteorite, the soul flame is constantly used. Replenish yourself with bone armor every once in a while. The boss has strong vitality, so it is not so easy to kill. Even if it is besieged by skeleton warriors, it will take a minute or two. What's more, it's only Lin Moyu who is attacking now. Mental power is consumed rapidly. When more than half of it is consumed, take out the recovery potion that was prepared earlier and drink it. Before entering the dungeon, I took the recovery potion with me in case I needed it, but I didn't expect it to be used. The fire and destruction of the world lasted for a full minute before stopping. A beam of light shot out from the boss staff. Skill: Silence. It's going to limit Lin Moyu's skills. Silence didn't work, it was blocked by the bone armor. Bone armor is immune to all control and all negative effects. After 2 attempts, the boss stopped trying. He did not continue to use the fire to destroy the world, but instead attacked Lin Moyu with explosive flames. Although the overall power of a single skill is not as powerful as Meteor Fire, it is fast and can be used continuously. One-on-one is much more powerful than Meteor Fire Mishi. Explosive flames kept falling on Lin Moyu's body, clusters of flames exploded in front of his eyes, brilliant like fireworks, and roared in his ears. Relying on the super defensive power of the bone armor, Lin Moyu does not dodge or dodge, and resists the attack. At the same time, he used the soul flame to attack the boss continuously at the fastest speed. The boss's magic shield can't stop the soul flame. The bone armor can block the opponent's explosive flames. Lin Moyu knows he has the edge here. Now it's a competition to see who can last till the end. He took out another bottle of recovery potion and drank it, keeping his mental strength at more than half. The two sides are such a non-technical battle. You hit me, hurt each other. It was obviously a battle of life and death, but it looked so boring. Finally, the boss reached the limit and let out a painful scream. From the start of the war to the present, this was the first time he had screamed. Lin Moyu knows how painful the soul flame is. None of the boss monsters that came all the way could bear it unless they didn't feel pain. Amidst the screams, its skills were interrupted. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and he stepped up his attack on Sean. The boss screamed again and again, which also foreshadowed its defeat. It knelt down on the ground, curled up, and a large amount of blue gas came out of it. The body becomes more and more unreal. Boom! Like broken glass, it exploded into thousands of blue lights. Once it died, all the locks on the skeleton warrior disappeared at the same time. Lin Moyu also put away the skeletons. In the skill of fire and destruction, the skeletons were all injured and needed to be raised. Kill level 39 Elemental Mage, experience plus 390000. Obtain the Broken Divine Flame Staff. Acquire Space Crystal. Acquire Talent God Stone. Acquire Flash Intermediate Skill Scroll. Broken Divine Flame Staff, Legendary Weapon, damaged. Space Crystallization, can be made into a Space Teleportation Stone. Talent Godstone, legendary item, 100% awakening talent at the third job change. Glittering intermediate skill scroll, you can 100% master the skills that have not been awakened. Looking at Harvest, Rao was as calm as him, but at this moment he was numb from shock. What is it all about? Except that the experience is normal, nothing else is normal. Why does a level 39 boss drop the legendary 393 level weapon? And it's a damaged legendary weapon, what the hell are these? There is still space crystallization, and the value will definitely not be low. The Talent Godstone can even awaken the talent 100% when changing jobs for the third time. The price of this thing has reached an inestimable level. Compared with these three things, Lin Moyu felt that the Flash Intermediate Skill Scroll was the least valuable. Ordinary Intermediate Skill Scrolls, worth 10 million gold coins. The Flashing Mid-Level Skill Scrolls cost more than 100 million, or even more expensive. After all, this thing is relatively rare. But compared with the other three, it seems to be nothing. Ningyi quickly ran over. What happened? He ran fast and his face was flushed. The Divine Flame Staff. It's the Divine Flame Staff. Why is the Divine Flame Staff here? The little face was full of excitement and deep shock. She only mentioned the Spirit Flame Staff and didn't say anything else. Apparently, in her eyes, the Divine Flame Staff is more valuable. Lin Moyu asked strangely, is there anything special about this staff? The magic wand of Divine Flame appeared in his hand. The wand was covered with scars, and the place where the magic spar should have been inlaid on the head was damaged. The inlay doesn't know where it went either. Ningyi took the staff from Lin Moyu and took a closer look. The more she looked, more excited. That's right, it's this one. It's exactly the same as the one I saw in the information. The Divine Flame Staff used to be the exclusive weapon of the God-level fire mage, Su Yan's Divine Mage. Later in a great battle, Master Su Yan disappeared, along with the Divine Flame Staff. Suddenly, the Divine Flame Mage shone with light and became extremely hot. Ningyi was startled, exclaimed, and threw the staff on the ground instinctively. In the light, a figure emerged. The figure that emerged from the staff was exactly the same as the boss just now. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes and immediately pulled Ningyi behind him, and at the same time put the bone armor on himself. The soul flame in the palm is burning, ready to fight at any time. Young man, don't be nervous. A deep voice came from the figure, with a strong majesty. The figure gradually solidifies and becomes clearer. Ningyi poked her head out from behind Lin Moyu and exclaimed, "You are Master Su Yan." Ningyin looked at Ningyi curiously. "Little girl, do you know me? I saw your portrait in the Xinxiang Museum, which introduced your deeds. Not only in the museum, but also Lin Moyu Dao Su Yenshin Master. That is the character written in the history textbook. The once famous top-notch strongman in the Xinxiang Empire. Only when you reach level 90 can you be called a god level, a god mage. Su Yan is a divine mage up to level 91. Lin Moyu also respects this kind of character. The younger generation has seen Master Su Yan. Su Yan waved his hand. "You don't have to be so polite. I've been dead for so many years. It's not bad if you still remember me." Lin Moyu could tell that Su Yan was just a remnant soul at this time. He lived in the Divine Flame Staff, relying on the power of the Divine Flame Staff and the copy, and has survived to this day. The dungeon boss just now, the Elemental Mage, was controlled by him. He used the boss to compete with Lin Moyu. Su Yan said, "I don't have much time. The battle just now consumed a lot of energy. Listen to me." Lin Moyu and Ningyi immediately pricked up their ears and listened carefully. Su Yan said calmly with memories, "Back then, a space-time rift appeared on the number 3 battlefield, connecting the human race and the Abyss world. The great demon king of Abyss elements led a large-scale invasion with tens of thousands of demons, and I led the first legion of mages to fight. In the end, we launched the forbidden spell to wipe out the great elemental demon king and his army of demons. Pity. The result is self-evident, both parties died together. It is precisely because of this that today's elemental plane has been created. The upper echelons of the Xinxia Empire must have known about this matter, but they have not announced it to the public, and the specific reason is unknown. Su Yin continued, during that battle, I obtained a space crystal, which recorded the coordinates of a certain place in the abyss. Ask an alchemist to make it into a teleportation stone and then you can go to the abyss. Lin Moyu understands that this is equivalent to a key that can attack the abyss. And instead of going in from the entrance, go directly to the inside. The price of this space crystal that records the space coordinates of the abyss is incalculable. Lin Moyu said, when I go back, I will hand over the space crystals to the top management of the empire. Ning Yin shook his head. If you can't hand it over, the space crystal and soul binding are only available to you now, and it's useless to others. Why? In addition to the space crystallization, there is also a gifted godstone, which is also bound by the soul. Young man, are you talented? Lin Moyu nodded and admitted that he did have a talent. God-level talent, comprehensive increase. But it was not awakened naturally, but the system helped him awaken. In any case, it is true that there is talent. Ning Yin showed joy, then you must awaken another talent when you are in the second rank. I know it will be difficult, but you must work hard to do it. In this way, when you turn 3 at level 70, you can use the talent godstone to awaken the third talent. With the addition of 3 talents, your strength will reach an astonishing level of 0. In the history of our human race, there has only been one top player with 3 talents. You have to be the second one. His eyes are full of hope, which is the hope for the future, hoping that there will be a top 3 talented powerhouse in the human race. Lin Moyu can deeply feel that Su Yan is full of love for the human race. He really hopes that the human race can become stronger. Lin Moyu was deeply touched. I will do my best. Su Yan is very satisfied with Lin Moyu's answer, which is very good. Lin Moyu asked, but why did you choose me? With the arrogance of a god-level mage, Su Yan said, I don't like those rubbish, it's a waste to give them. I'd rather these things right here than give it to waste. But some time ago, there was a little girl who was pretty good. At that time, I was almost moved. It's a pity that she came in as a team, and she was still a little bit close. Speaking of which, that little girl seems somewhat similar to you. Su Yan looked at Lin Moyu. Indeed, you two look alike. Lin Moyu's heart moved. Senior, are you talking about her? Lin Moyu took out the photo, which was a photo of himself and Lin Mohan. Su Yan said, that's right, it's her. The little girl's talent is very good, but it's a pity that she is still a bit short, so you guys know each other. This is my sister. Lin Moyu said lightly. Here's another news from my sister. Knowing that my sister is fine, I feel at ease. Maybe wait until the professional competition, you can see it. Lin Moyu asked, Senior, when you saw my sister, how old was she? Su Yan said, it's already level 35, but that was a few months ago, so I don't know now. So fast. Lin Moyu was taken aback. How could his sister upgrade so fast? Su Yan continued, sometimes the level doesn't matter, just like you are only level 27, but you can already clear the dungeon with level 30 hell difficulty. Looking at the human race, it is unique to be able to do what you do. And your profession is very special, Necromancer. It should be a new profession. I didn't hear of it at 5.5 in my time. Your profession and talent match very well. I can see that you should be an augmentation talent, and your skeleton has a combat power beyond the level attribute. Unfortunately, there are still weaknesses, and it is easy to be controlled. If you can awaken a related talent, or master the corresponding anti-control skills. Su Yan talked a lot again. He hadn't spoken for many years, and this time it was a rare opportunity to tell the doctor what he hadn't said in these years. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi listened carefully, without any impatience. They all knew that after they left, Su Yan would no longer exist. Without the dungeon, Su Yan could not survive. Lin Moyu wanted to keep the Divine Flame Staff, but Su Yan refused. The Divine Flame Staff has been damaged, but it can still be repaired. Good or bad, it is a legendary weapon. In the entire human race, there are not many legendary weapons. If you can get more, you can increase your combat power by 1 point. Don't waste it. The integration of my soul into the staff will make the staff stronger after repair. Find a new owner worthy of it. This was Su Yan's last request, and Lin Moyu agreed. The two left the dungeon with Su Yan's wish. Ning Yi sighed softly. Senior Su has devoted his whole life to the human race. Lin Moyu nodded. Our human race can survive under the threat of the abyss because of such seniors who sprinkled their blood. And I believe that our human race will become stronger and stronger. Sooner or later, the abyss will be counterattacked. I believe. The last sentence, Lin Moyu said in his own heart. He firmly believes in this point. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi appeared outside the dungeon, attracting many people's attention. They're out. It seems that the copy has been opened. It's amazing. First, I played the Hell-level Outpost dungeon alone, and it shined brilliantly on the battlefield. I was attacked by the Flame Demon King and survived. Now I'm doing the number 3 battlefield dungeon, and it's still Hell-level difficulty. I don't know how he did it. He has a good job and is said to be talented, so I can't be envious. People are more popular than others. Is the gap between professions really that big? This is what life professionals often say. They looked at Lin Moyu with admiration. Among the people who came to number 3 battlefield, many of them had participated in the battle of number 1 battlefield and knew Lin Moyu. What Lin Moyu did has been found out. Several people from Shishingen have already come out, waiting at the original place. Seeing Lin Moyu, they all waved to him. As soon as Lin Moyu passed by Shishingen, he handed over a skewer of barbecue. Come on, tell us, how difficult is hell? Lin Moyu said softly, that's it, not much different from the nightmare copy. He briefly said a few different places. Shishingen couldn't help swallowing when he heard that in the Dungeon of Hell difficulty, the boss was as high as 100 meters. He felt that if he was stepped on, he would be half disabled if he didn't die. Not only him, several teammates looked at each other and felt a little scary. Then here the second boss behind. Can be silent, can control, and the magic shield is extremely hard. Shishingen completely gave up his plan to attack. He knows how to deal with this kind of boss. As long as there are more than 2 supporters in the team, they will stand separately. It is enough to remove the negative state at the first time. But often cannot find such a good support. Let's play nightmares honestly. Hell is not for us. Shishingen said something that seemed to be self-deprecating. Lin Moyu said softly, if you need me for anything in the future, you can find me. Shishingen patted Lin Moyu on the shoulder. Naturally, I will find you as soon as I need it. I don't think there is a dungeon in the world that you can't clear alone. Shishingen's words were half joking, but he also knew that Lin Moyu would naturally come if necessary and would not refuse. They chatted for a while, and Shishingen suddenly asked, Junior Lin, are you still going to continue brushing the Dungeon of Hell? Lin Moyu shook his head. No more. Yi and I will go to the 3rd battlefield to find demons to kill and get military merit. Ning Yin is gone in the dungeon. Lin Moyu doesn't want to go in again. And this dungeon can't use Corpse Burst. The experience is quite good for others, but it is not the best leveling dungeon for Lin Moyu. It's better to go back to the school's dungeon hall and find a suitable dungeon to play. Bai Yuan assigned him the task of obtaining element crystals and demon crystals. He's done it all. I'm not in a hurry to go back and hand in. Since I've already come, I'll kill some more demons. Military merit is very important and can be used to use official facilities. And with high military merit, you can increase your military rank and unlock more permissions. After resting for a while, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi got up and left. They went to hunt for the demon. It would be the best if it can touch the space channel, and Lin Moyu can make another wave. That kind of opportunity is hard to come by. After all, it is only the 3rd battlefield. It's not like the battlefields on the 7th and 8th, where there are more demons and military merits are earned faster. After Lin Moyu left, Shishingen and the others did not leave. They rest while waiting for the instant's cooldown to elapse. At their level, it's not a problem to kill some man-eaters, but it will be dangerous if they encounter groups of demons. So they would rather wait here than go to the number 3 battlefield to make fun of their lives. Most people are like them. For the devil, either it is a team of 38, 39 level professionals. Either it is a senior professional who has completed the second turn at level 40. And it's not absolutely safe. Teams are often destroyed, and senior professionals at level 40 are killed. This is the place where the human race slaughters the abyssal demons, and it is also the place where the abyssal demons eat extra meals. Seeing the two disappear into the thick fog, Liam couldn't help but whispered, "Brother Lin is really powerful. He can hunt and kill demons in the number 3 battlefield with only level 27. Shi Xingxingen said in a low voice, "Being able to leapfrog the dungeon of hell difficulty alone is not a problem for mere demons. His skeletons are many and strong. He has both fighters and mages. He is like an army of one man." Lian Yu naturally knew, but she also sighed, "It's a pity, these skeletons of his can't be boosted, otherwise they will be even more powerful. They have all seen the previous battles, neither the Prophet nor the Overlord of the Legion can add status to the skeleton." Shi Xingyan smiled and said, "It's already strong enough. If you can increase your status, you will go to heaven." I really feel sad for those people who are in the same group as Junior Lin in the professional contest. Lin Moyu is participating in the 20th to 29th grade group. In this group, Lin Moyu has no rivals. Liang Yu said with a smile, thinking of those guys, "It's really miserable. Don't miss Lin Shueti's game, it must be very exciting." She smiled gloatingly. The so-called splendor refers to the splendor on the expressions of others after losing to Lin Moyu. The more Liang Yu thought about it, the more amusing she became, and she decided that she must watch Lin Moyu's game at that time, and she couldn't miss a single game. After they ate and drank enough, they closed their eyes and rested their minds, waiting for the cooling time to end. After a while, suddenly a light illuminated the sky. Then an alarm buzzed. Everyone was startled awake, and they all turned their heads to look. Both the light and the alarm came from the human base not far away. Several senior professionals ran out of the base. "A demon is coming, prepare to fight. A demon is coming, prepare to fight. A demon is coming, prepare to fight." The deafening sound resounded all over the world. Some stood up nervously, while others looked indifferent, as if they had already gotten used to it. Why panic? It is estimated that a large space-time channel opened nearby and was monitored by the base. "Don't worry, the base guards are here, everything will be fine. At most 100 demons will come, plus a few thousand man-eating monsters. With so many people here, we can handle it easily. You will get used to it after staying here for a long time. This happens often, and you will come here once or twice a month. Many occupations have been mixed here for a long time, and they know the general situation. They didn't find it dangerous and strange at all, and after word of mouth, others began to gradually quiet down." Shi Xingyan drew out the knight's long sword. This was the first time he had encountered it, so be careful. The base guards have already set up a battle formation, aiming at the direction where the devil is coming. In the distance, the black mist could be faintly seen rolling violently. "Oops!" Liang Yu suddenly exclaimed. Shi Xingyan quickly asked, "What's wrong?" Liang Yu pointed to the front. "Junior Lin is going in that direction." "What?" Shi Xingyan broke out in a cold sweat. Even high-level professionals like base guards are dispatched, and they look like they are ready to fight. One can imagine how powerful the attacking demons are. It is estimated that there will be higher demons. There is a big difference between level 40 and level 39. Professionals are like this, and so are demons. Although Lin Moyu is powerful, if he encounters a high-level demon, Shi Xingyan couldn't help but worry about Lin Moyu. Liang Yu kept her eyes fixed on the front. "Don't worry, maybe Lin Shueti changed direction, and it's possible that he missed it already." "I hope so." Shi Xingyan could only comfort himself. Unfortunately, Lin Moyu did encounter this wave of demons. A huge space channel suddenly appeared in front of him. This space channel is at least twice as large as the previous encounter. Abyssal energy gushed out like long black dragons, and a large number of people-eating monsters suddenly appeared on the number 3 battlefield. Immediately afterwards, a large number of scarlet eyes appeared in the channel 180 of the space, and many demons rushed out. With a bloodthirsty atmosphere, they passed through the space channel and entered the human world. Human flesh, delicious human flesh, here I come. Finally, I can taste the legendary delicious human flesh. This demon is already hungry and thirsty. One by one, the demons descended with roars. But before they could see the appearance of the human world clearly, several broadswords bursting with red light had fallen on them. Severe pain was transmitted from the big knife to the brain, and he screamed again and again. A buzzing sound was heard in the ears. Then the whole world jumped up. Skeleton warriors' knives are as fast as lightning. The flying elemental spells are faster than lightning. Why so fast? Why so fast? Where have we been? Isn't this the Yuan battlefield? Cursed, they slowed down, not others. The wings of the demons have all been chopped off, and Lin Moyu will never give them a machine blue to jump out of. Let me just say, I will definitely meet the space passage. Ning Yi smiled happily. She also said just now that she will definitely encounter a space channel. In a few minutes, the space channel appeared. Her mouth seemed to be opened up, and she was able to speak as soon as she spoke. Before the demon rushed out, the skeleton warriors were already ready, enclosing the inner and outer 3 floors of the space passage, up and down. Close the door and kill dogs, kill as many demons as they come. The screams echoed, and the first demon was chopped to death by the skeleton warrior. Then there was a violent explosion. The ground in front of the space channel suddenly became quiet. The dozen or so demons that had just rushed out were all blown to death. Kill level 38 Abyssal Wolf Demon, experience plus 380,000, military merit plus 50. Obtain Demon Essence Blood. Kill the level 37 Abyssal Snake Demon, experience plus 370,000, military merit plus 50. Obtain Demon Essence Blood. The sergeant badges of the 2 were shining, and they added 800 military merits. This time Lin Moyu didn't throw the corpse into the space passage. Instead, wait for the demon inside to rush out, and then kill it. So as not to call the Flame Demon King. He knows that his current ability is not the opponent of the Flame Demon King at all, the gap is too big. The first 2 times were lucky. If you recite some more, maybe you have already hung up. If he provokes it again, Lin Moyu doesn't guarantee whether he can escape. He is confident that he will defeat the Flame Demon King in the future. Provoking someone with insufficient strength now would be a foolish act. 2 minutes later, a large number of red light spots lit up again in the space channel. The eyes are glowing red, like lanterns. Another group of demons scrambled out. After that, he hadn't seen the world clearly, so he didn't have time to let out a roar. There was only a bang. Pupils lost focus, consciousness was annihilated, and he died simply. With the first batch, it will be easy to handle later. Lin Moyu put down the skill release exhibition. Only 1 skill is needed to instantly kill so many abyssal demons, it's simple and easy. Military experience is too good to earn a little bit. This time it was nearly 1,000 military merits again, plus the first wave, 1,800 military merits were obtained. The sergeant's badge became extremely dazzling, and a star appeared on it. With over 10,000 military achievements, he finally became a 1-star second lieutenant. Many demon hunters can only earn 10,000 military merits by spending a year or so in the number 3 battlefield. It was so easy for Lin Moyu. Ning Yi smiled and said, "You have become a 1-star second lieutenant, then I will soon become a 1-star second lieutenant." There is not much difference in military merit between the 2, only about 600. Lin Moyu's military rank is promoted, and Yi is coming soon. Lin Moyu smiled. You should be promoted. Ning Yi's pretty face suddenly flushed, and she was a little shy. What should happen? What are you talking about? Lin Moyu froze for a moment, realizing that there was something wrong with his words. He smiled. I mean, the military rank can be promoted. Of course Ning Yi knew. It was because she thought about it for a while. He snorted softly, blushing, and stopped talking. Soon, the third wave of demons also rushed out. There was still a familiar explosion, and this wave of demons went back to meet the demon god. Ning Yi's sergeant badge was shining, with an extra star on it. The larger the volume of the space channel, the more stable it is. It has persisted for more than 10 minutes by now. There have been 6 waves of demons coming out of it. Added together, there are almost 100 abyssal demons. Provided more than 5,000 military merits for the two. The corpses outside the passage had piled up into a hill, and the skeleton warriors had to remove part of the corpses so as not to block the passage. At this time, the space gradually becomes distorted, and finally begins to become unstable. Lin Moyu roughly calculated, there should be another wave. Sure enough, after a while, pairs of scarlet eyes appeared behind the passage. This time the number was very small, only 5 pairs, and the intervals were large. Lin Moyu's heart shuddered. High nightmare. The high-level demons are huge in size, and their own strength is too strong, and the space channel cannot accommodate too many high-level demons. After they come out, they will become the leaders of the demons that came out before. Summon the man-eating monsters again, and launch an attack on the human race professionals on the third battlefield. It is very likely to attack the entrance of the copy not far away. Even though they are so far apart, the abyssal demon can still smell the human professional. It's just that they were unlucky and met Lin Moyu. The situation in the Yuan battlefield cannot be seen behind the space passage, and waves of people lined up to send military merits. Finally, the last wave of big goods came. 4 high-ranking demons came to Yuan battlefield through the space channel. Boom! Before they could react, an explosion was imminent. The 4 high-ranking demons screamed at the same time and were sent flying out. They are high-level demons. Regardless of their strength, attributes, and vitality, they are far stronger than ordinary demons, and they can't be killed in one blow. They smelled of corpses, of demon corpses. Something happened here, and all the demons who came over died. Boom! Another violent explosion. The 4 demons were hit hard again. Lin Moyu didn't give them a chance to struggle. Another 2 consecutive corpses burst. He died before leaving the teacher. The 4 demons bid farewell to the world with boundless depression. Kill level 40 Abyss Sword Demon, experience plus 80,000, military merit plus 500. 4 identical reminders appeared in a row, and the military merit increased by 2,000 at once. Abyss Sword Demon. Each of them has 8 arms. The shape of the arm is like a big knife, extremely sharp. You can imagine how powerful it is when you swing it. It's a pity that they died before even swinging a knife. The space channel twisted more and more, rippling like water waves. Although there are scarlet eyes emerging from behind the space passage, the unstable space passage prevents them from coming over. You dare not come, do you? The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, his heart moved slightly, and the 2 skeletons threw the 2 abyssal sword demons to the space channel, one left and one right. The moment the abyss sword demon enters the space channel, the skill is activated. There was a faint scream coming from behind the space passage. At the same time, prompt appears. Kill level 40 Abyss Sword Demon, experience plus 80,000, military merit plus 500. Kill level 40 Abyssal Shadow Demon, experience plus 80,000, military merit plus 500. A dozen in a row. Military merit increased by 7,000 at once. 7,000 each for him and Ning Yi. The sergeant's insignia became mysterious and dazzling. A star appeared again on the silver sergeant's badge. Military merit 22,000 Saturn 2nd Lieutenant. The last wave, blood earned. Ningyi jumped up happily. I'm promoted. I'm promoted. I'm going to be a father so soon, man or woman? Lin Moyu asked jokingly. Swish. Ningyi's excitement ended here. Her little face was flushed red. With a snort, he turned around and bowed his head to ignore this guy. I usually look dumbfounded. Why suddenly react so quickly now? Isn't it just a wrong thing to say? Ningyi blushed. Suddenly her little hands fell into a pair of warm big ones. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Yes. Ningyi lowered her head and blushed, but did not resist, and let Lin Moyu pull her away. The space channel burst like a bubble and disappeared. Only the corpses of demons were left on the ground. Next to the number 3 battlefield world, copy, hundreds of professionals are waiting. Waiting left and right did not wait for the devil. The base's early warning is definitely not wrong. There is indeed a large space passage nearby. But how come there are no demons coming? Now that the space channels have disappeared, where did the demons go? The base guards headed in the direction of the space passage. Professionals followed suit. After walking for a while, they saw corpses everywhere. There are demon corpses all over the ground, some of which have been piled up into hills, obviously man-made. Asterisk, what's going on? Who moved the hand and killed so many demons? Not only ordinary demons, but also high-level demons at level 40. I think it is. This is the Abyss Sword Demon. It is difficult to deal with. Why did he die so easily? Could it be that some big guy just happened to pass by and slaughtered these guys? This movement is too fast. These demons obviously didn't even resist, and were killed in an instant. Shishingen, you look at me, and I look at you. They felt that this scene was so familiar. Lian Yong wasn't very sure. Junior Lin couldn't have done it. Shishingen said in a deep voice, it's very possible that Junior Lin's skills can completely do this. Fortunately, I was worried about him just now. It seems that it is really unnecessary. Brother Lin dares to come here to hunt demons. He must have his own confidence. The few people also breathed a sigh of relief, and Shishingen waved his hand. Let's go back and continue leveling up. After reaching level 35, we can also become demon hunters, killing demons and earning an army. 11. Good. Several people returned quickly, preparing to enter the dungeon after a meeting. A group of people looked at the demon's corpse, and after studying for a long time, they couldn't find anything. In the end, you can only go back. At least the demon has been dealt with, which is not a bad thing. Killing demons is the responsibility and obligation of the entire human race. For the next few days, Lin Moyu and Ningyi wandered around the depths of the number 3 battlefield. It's a pity that they never touched the space channel again. You can only find some, for money, sporadic demons to kill. The one who killed the most was the man-eater. 4 days later, the military exploits of the two increased a bit. Lin Moyu's military merit has reached 24,311, which is still a little away from the 3-star second lieutenant. Ningyi leaned on Lin Moyu and said softly, we should go back tomorrow. There are still 3 days until the professional competition. Go back to Xiaojing Academy tomorrow, take a day off, and then join Jiang Taotao and the others, and head to Nanhong City together to participate in the professional curse. Lin Moyu calculates that the time is about the same. It has been 7 days since they came out, and the tasks that should be done have been completed, so it is time to go back. I have to go back to Xiaojing Academy to hand in the task. Ningyi looked at the sky. It's a pity that we can't see the stars or the sunrise here. Lin Moyu touched Ningyi's little head. Nanhong City is by the sea. We can go to the sea to watch the sunrise. Ningyi's eyes lit up. There is a small island not far from Nanhong City, and there is a dungeon in the island. It is said that there is a high mountain in the deepest part of the dungeon, where you can see the most beautiful sunrise. Lin Moyu smiled. Okay, let's go there. Such a small request can naturally be satisfied. There was a vibration. The two looked at each other, and at the same time took out the fixed-point teleportation stone given by Mo Yun. Battlefield Ghost King. Ning Yi whispered. Walk. The Ghost King of the battlefield, a level 39 world-class boss. It will randomly appear between the first and third battlefields, and its whereabouts are erratic. And each appearance is only 30 minutes. It will disappear again after 30 minutes, and I don't know where or when it will appear next time. So it's hard to find it. If there are any bosses in the world who have been killed the fewest times, it must be one of them. This time, the Battlefield Ghost King appeared on the number 2 battlefield. It happened to be found by Mo Yun. In addition to Mo Yun, another team found it. On the ground, a team of 12 professionals is attacking Mo Yun. Arrows rained like rain, and the mage's skills were dazzling, bursting into clusters of fireworks in the air. Mo Yun rode a unicorn flying through the air, avoiding the attack. The unicorn is shrouded in light, like a mage's magic shield. While blocking the attack, the unicorn will also spray a ball of holy energy to fight back. It's a pity that there were 2 knights in the professional team who took turns to block Mo Yun's attack. They are not as good as Mo Yun in terms of individual strength or occupation. But they have a large number of people, they are stately, and their occupations are fully equipped. And Mo Yun is just single-handedly. The 2 sides can only draw a tie. Mo Yun was entangled by them and couldn't get away, and another 8-member team had already gone to attack the Ghost King on the battlefield. If the Ghost King on the battlefield is defeated by a team of 8 people, he will have to wait for at least 1 ancestor next time he appears. Mo Yun frowned, looking slightly anxious. Why don't you come? She has already called Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. With Lin Moyu's strength, maybe there will be a turning point. As soon as the thought came up, the space around him was distorted, and Lin Moyu and Ning Yi had already been teleported over. One after another spells flew in, and the archers also burst into arrow rain. Mo Yun commanded the unicorn to block in front of the 2, but it was impossible to block them all, and some of the attacks fell on Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. The bone armor gleamed. 177 attacked. Have you started fighting the boss yet? Mo Yun released his skills, and the light cluster on the unicorn rapidly enlarged, covering Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. The light group blocked all the attacks, and also let Lin Moyu and Ning Yi float in midair. With sight restored, Lin Moyu looked around. Ning Yi asked, Sister Yuner, what happened? Mo Yun said, I found Battlefield Ghost King, and it just so happens that people from the Dynasty Guild are also nearby, Tian District. Needless to say, I already understand that this is to grab the boss. This happens a lot in the wild. What's more, the world boss that will drop Nirvana Soul Crystals is a must for all major guilds. Lin Moyu heard the words Dynasty Guild and thought of what happened before the Shihai Mine dungeon. His eyes were slightly cold, and he looked at the person who was launching an attack on the ground. He had seen the clothes on these people before, and they were indeed members of the Dynasty Guild. It's them. Ning Yi was curious, have you seen the Dynasty Guild? Lin Moyu briefly talked about what happened before the copy of Shihai Mine. At that time, he was determined to take the entrance examination of Xiaojing Agricultural College, and he was anxious to level up, but he was the only enemy blocking him. The Dynasty Guild is rampant and domineering, and it is well known among the professional community. But it's something like blocking a copy. Thinking about it, the Dynasty Guild seems to be really possible to make it. Ning Yi smiled and said, they blocked the gate of the dungeon just because of the ring of the Goblin King. It's a pity. Lin Moyu had killed the members of the Dynasty Guild and had enmity with them themselves. Unexpectedly, I met here again. The world is really small, it's not that friends don't get together. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth have been pulled out slightly, and the temperament, of his body has also changed a little, and it is colder than usual. Lin Moyu. Suddenly there was an angry shout from below. Hearing the sound and looking around, Lin Moyu saw Wang Jihao. Why is he here? At this time Wang Jihao was looking at him with deep hatred. Ning Yi asked strangely, who is he? Do you know each other? Lin Moyu briefly talked about what happened during the final exam. Ning Yi suddenly understood, with disdain, so you are a coward who is greedy for life and afraid of death. Such a person deserves a bad review. Mo Yun said in a low voice, he is the young president of the Dynasty Guild, and this time the Dynasty Guild came to look for the Nirvana Soul Crystal because of him. It turned out to be so. Lin Moyu understood that the Dynasty Guild wanted to upgrade Wang Jihao's career at level 40 and become a more powerful legendary career. But now that Wang Jihao has just reached level 20, he is too anxious to plan ahead. There was a skill explosion not far away. Another group of people from the Dynasty Guild is already attacking the Ghost King on the battlefield. Mo Yun's face showed anxiety. What should I do now? For a while, she was also a little undecided. Although she knew that Lin Moyu was good, she didn't know how good Lin Moyu was. Below is a whole group of professionals from the Dynasty Guild. Levels also range from 35 to 38. She didn't know if Lin Moyu could handle it. Lin Moyu thought for a moment. Go over and stop the opponent. Don't let them defeat the boss easily. I'll deal with the people here and I will meet you later. Mo Yun hummed, okay, even if I can't beat the boss, they don't want to. Quickly landed on the ground, Mo Yun whispered, be careful. After saying that, she sat on the unicorn and rushed towards the boss. The members of Dynasty Guild were about to stop. Wang Jihao said angrily, leave her alone, deal with Lin Moyu first. As Wang Jihao is the young president of the Dynasty Guild, his words are almost orders. What's more, dealing with Lin Moyu is much easier than dealing with Mo Yun. After all, Lin Moyu is only level 27, and Ning Yi beside her is only level 26. In addition to Wang Jihao, there are 11 people in their group. The lowest level is 35, and the highest level is 39. It is not easy to deal with a 27-level little guy like Lin Moyu. Wang Jihao stared at Lin Moyu and became more and more angry. Lin Moyu, I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you know? You went to Xiaojing Academy, but I have no academy to go to. It's all because of you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't get a bad review. If it wasn't for you, the provincial champion should be mine. When it comes to the back, the emotions are out of control, like madness. With a red light coming out of his body, Wang Jihao unconsciously turned on the berserk state. Obviously, he has very bad control over his professional skills. His profession is a berserker, and he has very poor control over his emotions, and he will explode at every turn. Even more so after the exam. He didn't look for other problems, and attributed all his failures to Lin Moyu. Such people. Sad. Ning Yi asked strangely, this person's mind is not normal, and his failure to pass the entrance examination to Xiaojing Academy is due to his own ability. What's the matter with others? Lin Moyu said, it's really not normal. Originally, I didn't quite understand where Wang Zihao's hatred came from. Now I finally know that everything stems from jealousy. In other words, the mind is too small. Wang Zihao was stimulated again, and shouted loudly, what are you still doing? Kill him quickly. One of the knights in the team was ordered to rush out immediately, and launched a charge skill to rush towards Lin Moyu. A level 38 knight with gold equipment. In the full state, the combat power is extremely high. The attributes of a knight are mainly manifested in strength and physique. For an ordinary knight class at level 38, the basic strength attribute exceeds 4,000, and the attribute exceeds 10,000 including equipment and bonuses. Such attributes are far beyond what Lin Moyu can compare. In Wang Zihao's view, that is killing a chicken with a sledgehammer. No matter how powerful Lin Moyu is, he is just a rookie who has just completed a job change. He seemed to have seen the tragic scene of Lin Moyu being killed by the knight. There was a sinister smile on the corner of his mouth. At this moment, he looks like an abyssal demon. Seeing that the knights had come to him, a skeleton warrior appeared in front of Lin Moyu. The skills exploded, and the red light on the broadsword exploded. The knight's complexion changed drastically, and a sense of fatal danger permeated his whole body. His instinct told him that he would die if he failed. Without even thinking about it, he immediately raised his shield to block. Level 27 Skeleton Warrior, 22,500 powerful attributes. Skills increased by another 200%. The attack power completely surpassed the knight's defense limit. With a loud bang, the knight flew upside down and fell to the ground. In just one click, he was seriously injured. This result surprised everyone in the team. Wang Ziheo's smile froze on his face. Can't believe it. The healers in the team quickly released their skills to heal the knight. Wang Zihao also reacted and shouted loudly, "Archer, mage, kill him with your hands." All of a sudden, spells and arrows poured in. In his team, there are 2 knights, 3 assistants, and 7 output players. Throwing away Wang Zihao himself does not count. There are 3 archers and 3 mages. The attack power is very powerful. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, and a large number of skeleton warriors appeared in an instant. With a click sound, it rushed over like lightning. The skeleton mage followed closely behind, releasing skills at the same time. Fire element, exploding flames. Water system, ice storm. Wind element, tornado storm. Electric system, 5 thunders strike the top. In an instant, hundreds of magic spells passed over, completely submerging them under the shocked eyes of Wang Shuihao and others. The mage's magic shield was torn to pieces almost instantly. The archers activated their dodge skills one after another, and they were able to navigate through the massive attacks with incomparable flexibility. It's a pity that there are not only single target attacks and magic attacks, but also range attacks. They can't hide at all. The knight held his shield high and protected the assistant behind him. The healer constantly uses healing skills to heal everyone. The screams sounded one after another, and the skeleton mage concentrated fire in one round of skills, and someone in the team was seriously injured. The healer's skills healed them in time. The worst of them all is Wang Zihao. Even if he activates the madness skill, his defense power will be greatly enhanced. After all, his level is too low, only level 20. In just one blow, he was almost seriously injured and dying. If the knight hadn't dragged it under the shield, he would have died. How is it possible? How could he be so strong? Why does he still have summons from the mage system? Wang Zihao muttered to himself as if he had lost his mind and went crazy. Immediately afterwards, the skeleton warrior appeared in front of everyone. Hands up and down. Although the skeleton warrior always fights for a long time when fighting the boss. That's because the boss has extremely strong vitality. The vitality of the boss is tens or hundreds of times stronger than that of knights of the same level. Even if the physique attributes are the same, and the damage that can be caused in the same time is the same, it will take dozens of times more time to kill a boss. The knight is always singled out with the boss of the same physique if there is no healer to heal behind. Knights will also be killed by boss. It's not that the attack power is inferior, but the vitality is greatly different. Because of this, the role of skeleton warriors when facing professionals is far greater than when fighting bosses. A few skills have fallen, and the knight is almost unable to bear it. Skill, Ultimate Defense. The knight casts the last life-saving skills. The healer releases healing skills in time to heal the knight's injuries. But even so, it can only delay a little time. They have been surrounded by skeleton warriors, and they cannot escape even if they want to escape. The second wave of magic attacks fell. There was a scream, the healer's skills were half-beat, and a mage fell to the ground. Wang Zihao saw Lin Moyu raised his hand through the gap. He remembered the terrifying skill that Lin Moyu used in the battle space. No! The screams were accompanied by explosions. After a loud bang, only 2 knights were left alive. The ultimate defense skills allowed them to temporarily save their lives. But it's just to live a little longer. They looked at Lin Moyu with horror on their faces. I can't understand why a level 27 professional can be so strong. After seeing the sergeant's badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, they knew it was over. A 2-star second lieutenant has at least 20,000 military merits. How many demons and man-eating monsters must be killed to obtain the military rank? This is the representative of strength. It fell to the iron plate, and it was the kind full of poisonous thorns. Another 8-member team from Dynasty Guild is already fighting Battlefield Ghost King. This team is obviously stronger than Wang Ziheo's team. The big knight headed by him is a second-rank senior professional, and his level has reached level 42. A great mage in the team and a great elder who is in charge of healing are also senior professionals. Several other professionals are also level 39, and it is not a problem to win the level 39 Battlefield Ghost King. Mo Yun harassed them in the air, but the effect was not obvious. The level 42nd ranked Archmage turned around to restrain Mo Yun. His skills are so powerful that Mo Yun's protective light group can only block twice before being defeated. Moreover, he has mastered several group attack skills. Mo Yun was firmly restrained and could not exert the desired effect. Although this will make the speed of fighting the boss much slower, as long as the knight can withstand it, the boss can be killed by grinding. Mo Yun became more and more anxious. Suddenly, he received a team invitation from Lin Moyu. She chose to join Lin Moyu's team without hesitation. It's done so quickly? Mo Yun looked down and found Lin Moyu and Ning Yi running over, followed by a few skeletons. The skeleton still held it in his hand. Corpse! It's the corpse of the knight from the team just now. Mo Yun suddenly turned her head and looked into the distance. Where are people standing? Only the dead bodies were piled up on the ground. I really killed them all. Mo Yun's heart trembled. Although she looks arrogant and indifferent, she usually fights monsters and has never really killed anyone. She hadn't quite believed Lin Moyu's words about killing people before. Seeing it with my own eyes now, it really kills. Just when she was in a daze, a huge fireball exploded beside her. The unicorn let out a miserable snort and was sent flying along with her. Although he was not injured, he was still in a state of embarrassment. The Archmage sneered after blasting Mo Yun, as if he was laughing at his overreaching. Suddenly, he saw something flying towards him. This looks like a corpse. The Archmage was not sure. There was a dark patch, and there seemed to be blood dripping halfway. The corpse fell at the Archmage's feet, and the smell of blood rushed up all at once. Clothes of the Dynasty Guild, this is our people. The Archmage narrowed his eyes, and suddenly felt a creepy feeling. But it was too late, and the corpse exploded with a bang. The magic shield on the Archmage's body was broken, and the whole person was thrown into the air. Not only it, but the entire team was attacked by the explosion. Then another corpse flew over. Fly to the top of the team and detonate in the air. The vitality of knights is undoubtedly the strongest among all professionals. It is also the most powerful to explode corpses. After 2 consecutive explosions, this team was instantly wiped out except for the knights. There are only knights, the distance is far, beyond the range of the explosion, and the regiment is not heavy. Mo Yun stared dumbfounded, feeling numb all over. She trembled with the unicorn in disbelief. So easily resolved. The boss team, which she had no way of doing, was easily wiped out just like that. How can this be? Could it be that I got a mental skill and had hallucinations? Are these people really dead like this? Question marks popped up one after another. Mo Yun couldn't understand. The great knight who was carrying the boss suddenly shouted, "Grand Elder, heal him quickly." He yelled twice, but still no healing technique landed on him. The boss's attack is very fierce. Without a healer, he can't last long. Without treatment, he had no choice but to activate the ultimate defense of life-saving skills. The defense power was raised to the highest in an instant, and the boss couldn't do much damage to him. He took the opportunity to turn around and look. He wanted to see what kind of errand the great elder was on. Looking back, I suddenly felt a sense of creepiness. The team has disappeared, replaced by skeletons rushing towards him. What's this? Where are there so many skeletons? Where did the team go? His first instinct was to run away. Hum. There was a soft sound, and a large red light appeared above the head. He found that the speed of the boss suddenly slowed down. Not only the boss, but he himself has also slowed down. Red shackles appeared above his and the boss's heads. Oops, it's a curse. He changed into slow motion, and the skeleton warriors rushed over quickly, surrounding him and the boss. The skeleton warrior burst out skills and landed on it. Controlled by the curse, unable to dodge. He was still in a state of extreme defense, and the skeleton warrior's violent strike skill did not cause any damage to him. It only greatly shortens the time of extreme defense. The horror in his heart was indescribable, and he wanted to escape, but he was surrounded by skeleton warriors, and there was no way to escape. Skeleton warriors kept attacking him, and the time for limit defense became shorter and shorter. Seeing that the limit defense is about to disappear, he suddenly shouted, "Group protection." A light cluster appeared outside the body, which looked similar to a magician's shield, and it was a group protection skill. Although not as powerful as ultimate defense, it can be used for emergencies. It was his last struggle. Several corpses flew overhead. He heard a deafening explosion. The first explosion, the group defense collapsed. In the second explosion, he suffered unprecedented damage, and most of his life was gone. 0, asking for flowers. After the third explosion, consciousness disappeared, and he died simply. As soon as he died, the Ghost King of the battlefield went to the target, let out a sharp cry, and aimed at Lin Moyu all of a sudden. The 3 corpse explosions did a lot of damage to it, and Lin Moyu became its first target. The Ghost King on the battlefield suddenly turned into smoke and dust, passed through the siege of skeleton warriors, and appeared in front of Lin Moyu. When it turned to smoke, the power of the curse was gone. After returning to the physical state, the curse also disappeared, as if it had been swallowed. A huge slap on the head. Careful. Mo Yun recovered from the shock and hurriedly reminded her. Lin Moyu didn't dodge, and let it be photographed. Have sufficient confidence in your own bone armor. Battlefield Ghost King, World Boss. Level 39. Power 25,000. Agility 20,000. Spirit 20,000. Physique 25,000. Skills: nothingness, bewitching, life absorption. Characteristics: physical damage reduced by 50%, sacred damage increased by 50%. Lin Moyu had checked the attributes of the Ghost King on the battlefield with the detection technique on the way. I have a general understanding of the various abilities of the battlefield Ghost King in my heart. Its attributes are very strong, and it has surpassed the skeleton warrior in terms of strength and physique. Coupled with the feature of reducing physical damage by 50%, combined with the tyrannical vitality of the boss, the skeleton warrior probably needs to grind for a while before killing it. As long as he doesn't have any control skills, there is nothing to worry about. Lin Moyu once again acted as a meat shield. Skeleton warriors are frantically outputting around the Ghost King on the battlefield, and skeleton mages are also constantly releasing their skills. Physical attack, mage attack, engulfed by the Ghost King on the battlefield. Mo Yun was stunned. She could still fight like this. The next second she also joined the battle group, and the unicorns kept attacking. The unicorn's attack has a sacred attribute, and the damage to the Ghost King on the battlefield is increased by 50%, which is very effective. The damage suffered by the Ghost King on the battlefield in just half a minute was not much compared to that of the team just 10 minutes ago. It uttered a scream, piercing the eardrums, captivating the soul. Skill: bewitch. In mid-air, Mo Yun's eyes suddenly lost focus and became blurred. The unicorn neighed at the same time, waking Mo Yun up. Mo Yun broke out in a cold sweat, being fooled hastily. Look at Lin Moyu again, he seems to be fine. It's okay, so is he. The bone armor is shining, blocking the bewitching skills. Ability: life absorption. The Ghost King of the battlefield used his skills again. The invisible chains fell on several people and the skeletons, and the Ghost King on the battlefield began to absorb vitality. The skeleton armor was shining, and the Ghost King on the battlefield couldn't absorb any vitality at all. Mo Yun's unicorn also released a protective light group, which firmly protected Mo Yun. As for the skeleton warrior, it has no vitality in the first place and can't absorb anything. The Ghost King on the battlefield roared again and again, but it was useless. Its vitality is rapidly diminishing. It has been blurred several times, and it can only be dragged on for a while. When the ether skill is activated, it is in a state of physical immunity, and it can also swallow the power of the curse. It's just that the skeleton warrior's attack is boring, and the skeleton mage's skills can still cause damage to it even in the virtual state. Lin Moyu will also make up the slow curse in time after the blur state ends. Skeletons without vitality, bone armor immune to all negative states, completely restrain the Battlefield Ghost King. Battlefield Ghost King, getting weaker and weaker. Mo Yun was excited and clenched her small fists, finally got Chuan done. Mo Yun had been waiting for this moment for a long time. Otherwise, she would have been promoted to level 40 long ago and undergo a second job change. Everything else is ready, just to wait for this Nirvana crystal. To say that you are not nervous or excited is a lie. As long as she gets this Nirvana soul tie, she has a 60% chance of career advancement. From a holy summoner, turn gorgeously and become a holy spirit summoner. No matter the attribute, strength will be greatly improved. The world only knows low-level, middle-level, high-level, rare, and legendary 5-level occupations. In fact, there are also grades in the legendary profession. Her holy summoner is only a low level in the legendary class. On top of that, there are 2 levels of medium and so on. It's just that the middle and high levels cannot be awakened in the first job change ceremony. Those who have to change jobs 3 times in the second job must undergo professional sublimation to awaken. This is true of all people. Second job change, Holy Spirit Summoner, I must do it. The honor of the family will be inherited by me. Mo Yun clenched her fists tightly and stared at Battlefield Ghost King without blinking. Battlefield Ghost King is about to die. The Nirvana Soul Crystal is about to arrive. My palms were sweating slightly, and my heart was beating faster and faster. Bang, 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 heard clearly. Finally, with a sharp cry from 707, Ghost King of the battlefield was killed. Kill the Ghost King on the battlefield, experience plus 260000. Obtain the Ghost King dagger. Obtain the Ghost King's long sword. Obtain Ghost King crystal. Obtain Nirvana Soul Crystal *5. Ghost King Dagger, Assassin Class Exclusive Platinum Level Weapon, all attributes plus 800, Assassin Skills increased by 60%. Additional skills, Nothingness. Void, turn yourself into nothingness within 30 seconds, immune to physical attacks, cooldown time is 5 minutes. Obtain the Ghost King's Long Sword, exclusive to the Swordsman Class Platinum Level Weapon, all attributes plus 800, Swordsman skills increase by 60%. Additional skill, Bloodthirsty Strike. Bloodthirsty Strike, attack based on your own strength, absorb vitality, heal yourself, cooldown time is 5 minutes. Ghost King Heart, the main material for making Ghost King jewelry. Crystal of Nirvana Soul, increase the probability of professional sublimation when the second hand is transferred. Battlefield Ghost King, as a world-class boss, even though it is only level 39, it can still drop platinum level weapons. Platinum weapons are different from gold weapons. In addition to attribute bonuses, it also increases skills. There is another huge difference. That is, many platinum weapons will have special skills attached to them. And the accompanying skills have a random nature. Even the skills attached to the same platinum weapon are different. Some skills are very strong, even if the attributes are almost inferior, they are still top-notch weapons. Some of the accompanying skills are rubbish, that is rubbish platinum weapons. Some primary platinum weapons have mediocre attributes and rubbish skills, and they are even inferior to top gold weapons like the Hell Outpost set. But some platinum weapons, with a magical skill attached to them, can become the best. The Ghost King dagger obtained this time has nothingness attached to it, which is a very good skill. Immune to physical damage within 30 seconds, when facing a purely physics-based profession, it is simply an invincible skill for 30 seconds. It can be called a magic skill. Lin Moyu threw the dagger to Ningyi, making Ningyi very happy. She can naturally see that the void skill is very good. This is for you. Lin Moyu took out a Nirvana Soul Crystal and threw it to Mo Yun. It was agreed in advance that she only needs one Nirvana Soul Crystal and nothing else. In Mo Yun's eyes, the value of Nirvana Soul Crystal is far more than other things. Mo Yun carefully put away the Nirvana Soul Crystal. I'm lucky, and I also got the Ghost King's heart. The Ghost King's heart is the main material of the Ghost King's necklace. The Ghost King's necklace is a very good piece of boss jewelry, and it is very valuable. If you can't find the right alchemist, 1. Speaking of this, Mo Yun glanced at Ningyi, then let he help you find it. Ningyi giggled and said, no need, Mou is Baishan's apprentice, so it's fine to leave this kind of matter to Lord Baishan. Mo Yun was taken aback. I didn't expect Lin Moyu to have such a heavy identity. Who is Bai Yuan? That is no ordinary existence. I've never heard of Bai Yi accepting an apprentice. But Bai Yi won't talk nonsense. And Lin Moyu's ability is indeed qualified. Mo Yun said in a deep voice, you killed the members of the Dynasty Guild this time, especially their young guild leader also died here. They will not let it go. Don't leak the Ghost King's things, or it will be very troublesome. Even if you have Lord Baishan to protect you, it's hard to say that they dare not do anything in the open. Lin Moyu was also vigilant. He killed simply, and did not let the news leak out. The only thing that might go wrong is the Ghost King series of weapons on hand. After all, this weapon is so rare that ordinary people can't get it at all. It is easy to trace him from this point. The president of the Dynasty Guild is a top professional who has completed 3 ranks. Lin Moyu doesn't think he can stop it if he shoots it himself. Ningyi stuck out her tongue, then I don't need this weapon anymore. Lin Moyu nodded, thank you. The 3 left quickly. Before long, Yuan Battlefield will devour the corpses, leaving no traces. As long as Lin Moyu is careful enough, it will not be easy for the Dynasty Guild to track him down. At the time when the Ghost King was killed on the battlefield, many people nearby got a corresponding reminder. The Ghost King on the battlefield has been killed, and the Ghost King's heart has fallen. Whenever the world boss is killed, people nearby will receive a corresponding message. The news spread far and wide, and almost everyone on the battlefields 1 to 3 received this message. A large group of people opened their mouths in surprise. My God, Battlefield Ghost King was actually killed. Battlefield Ghost King is not hard to kill, the key is hard to find. I don't know which team is so lucky. Isn't it hard to kill? How can a level 39 world-class boss be so difficult? There was once a team that found Battlefield Ghost King, but failed to kill it, and was counter-killed. Do you really treat the world boss as a joke? Battlefield Ghost King is not as easy to deal with as it looks on the surface. Its skills can absorb vitality, so it is not easy to kill. For a while, everyone talked about it. It's just that no one could have imagined that Lin Moyu's skeleton just restrained the Battlefield Ghost King. Unable to absorb vitality, the Battlefield Ghost King is much easier to deal with. Soon the news reached Wang Wei's ears. Hearing the news that Battlefield Ghost King was killed, Wang Wei's eyes showed a glimmer of joy. He knew that his guild was looking for the whereabouts of Battlefield Ghost King, looking for Nirvana Soul Crystal for Wang Jihao. Wang Zihao failed the exam. As a father, he was naturally disappointed 0. But the result is already doomed, so what? Fortunately, the Dynasty Guild is not weak, and if you can't get into the academy, you can cultivate it yourself. If you get the Nirvana Soul Crystal, if you can complete the career sublimation at the second turn, from a rare job to a legendary class in one fell swoop, then it is completely possible to achieve a counterattack. Moreover, he asked Wang Jihao to go to the Yuan battlefield, which also meant to exercise. Anyway, if there is a team leading him, there will be no danger. You can see what a real battle is like. Wang Wei believed that the Ghost King of the battlefield was killed by their guild. After all, not many people were looking for the Ghost King of the battlefield. I didn't expect to even get the Ghost King's heart. It seems that I have to find an alchemist. Wang Wei is already thinking about how to find an alchemist and create boss jewelry for his son. Pity. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi returned to Fort No. 1 through the teleportation stone and took a look at the exchange. All the equipment that was consigned before has been sold out. Even the most expensive Hell Post shield has been bought. Hell's Post gear is a surprisingly good seller. After taking back all the gold coins, he already has more than 200 million gold coins. This time, the trip has gained a lot. The military rank is promoted, and the Nirvana Soul Crystal and the Heart of the Ghost King are obtained. Innate God Stone, a space spar with abyss coordinates. I saw the remnant soul of Master Suyen. Everything has become the imprint of Lin Moyu's growth path. I went to the military exchange and spent my military merits to buy some primary recovery medicine maps. Recovery potions are really easy to use, much better than life potions and mental power potions. It's a pity that it can only be purchased with military merit. 100 military merits a bottle, the price is high. Then the two returned to Xiajing Academy in the teleportation array. Ning Yi curled up in Lin Moyu's arms, closed her eyes tightly, and endured the discomfort caused by the teleportation array. In Lin Moyu's arms, she felt much better. In Baishan's small courtyard, Meng Anwen still maintained the same posture. Close your eyes and rest your mind, your eyelids twitch occasionally. Sometimes there will be a smile on the corner of the mouth, as if seeing something interesting. Bai Yuan sipped his tea. The day after tomorrow is the professional contest, and it's about time for Lin to come back. 5.6 inch. I don't know if the task assigned to him has been completed. Old Meng, can't you take a look for me? Meng Anwen said softly, it's boring to watch, so keep it a little mysterious. Bai Yuan didn't believe his nonsense. You must have seen it secretly, right? Meng Anwen chuckled, non-committal. Bai Yuan snorted, knowing what this guy was unwilling to say. He couldn't ask to death. Anyway, looking at Meng Anwen's appearance, he also knew that Lin Moyu and Ning Yi were definitely fine. Since it's okay, it's fine. Just as he was thinking, there was a burst of energy fluctuations outside the small courtyard. Bai Yuan raised his eyebrows. The kid is back. This is his territory, and he knows whoever arrives. Lin Moyu walked in. Silence has met Lord Baishan, Lord Meng. At this time, Bai Yuan returned to his serious appearance, and the old god was there. How is it? Has the task been completed? Lin Moyu nodded, took out the element crystal and demon crystal. It's done. Bai Yuan glanced at it, and a look of satisfaction flashed in his eyes. Not bad, not bad. Suddenly, he saw the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. His face changed slightly, and he blurted out, Did you stab the devil's hometown? A 2-star second lieutenant with more than 20,000 military achievements. Even Ru Bai Yuan was taken aback. He knew that Lin Moyu was with Ning Yi. Killing an ordinary demon below level 40 is only 50 military merits. For 20,000 military merits, at least 400 ordinary demons must be killed. If it wasn't stabbing the devil's hometown, what would it be? Lin Moyu said honestly, I killed some high demons. What? Bai Yuan almost jumped out. Does the high devil mean that if you kill it, you can kill it? It's not easy to kill one, but there are still some. Meng Anwen also showed interest. Boy Lin, tell me what's going on. Lin Moyu told the story of himself blocking the door and blowing up the devil. After Bai Yuan listened, he slapped his thigh with a smile. It's so funny, you can still do this. The Flame Demon King is probably going to die of anger. He couldn't kill you twice. It's a complete embarrassment. Meng Anwen also smiled. Good job. I can continue to do this in the future. Lin Moyu hummed, Master Baishan, Lord Meng, this time I met Master Su Yinshin in the number 3 Battlefield World dungeon. Master Su Yin God. Bai Yuan really jumped up now. What did you say? You said you met Mage Xinyan? Bai Yuan was excited and excited. Even Meng Anwen opened his eyes at this moment, looking towards Lin Moyu with questioning in his eyes. Lin Moyu recounted his experience in the dungeon. After Meng Anwen finished listening, he turned his head to look at Bai Yuan, holding back a smile. Bai Yuan gave him an angry look. 02 Just laugh if you want to, and try not to hurt yourself. Ha 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 ha. Meng Anwen finally couldn't hold back his laughter. Lin Moyu couldn't understand Meng Anwen, who had always been indifferent, suddenly smiled so presumptuously. Meng Anwen smiled for a long time before saying, so in the eyes of Senior Su Yin, you are just a waste. Bai Yuan snorted, at that time, my career hadn't improved, so it was normal for me to be looked down upon. Su Yin was a person many years ago, and neither Bai Yuan nor Meng Anwen was born in that era. Bai Yuan also went to the number 3 Battlefield World dungeon when he was growing up, and also played on Hell level difficulty. And it's all done. But at that time, he was not alone, but a dungeon played in a team with others. Master Su Yin did not appear at that time. Maybe Bai Yuan at that time was just a waste in his eyes. Su Yin said that he would rather rot things in his hands than hand them over to trash. Bai Yuan snorted, you seem to go to this dungeon too. Meng Anwen shook his head, I've never played Hell difficulty before. Bai Yuan was too angry to speak. His growth can be called a miracle, overwhelming all his contemporaries. Su Yin didn't even take a fancy to him like this, which shows how high Su Yan's requirements are. Meng Anwen stretched out his hand, bring it here. Lin Moyu was taken aback, not knowing what to take. Bai Yuan said, take out the space crystal, don't you want to make it into an abyss teleportation stone? There's no need to go outside to find someone. A good candidate is here. Lin Moyu snorted, and understood Bai Yuan's words in seconds. Immediately took out the space crystal. Meng Anwen took the space crystal, and a small tower suddenly appeared in his hand. God Shada. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. The tower in Meng Anwen's hand was the God Xia Tower. The God Shada slowly rotated in Meng Anwen's palm, looking very delicate and beautiful. Unexpectedly, the famous God Xiata was in the hands of Meng Anwen. Lin Moyu knew that Meng Anwen was very powerful, at the same level as Baishan. It's just that Meng Anwen is very low-key, and not many people know his profession. He didn't even dare to use the detection technique on Meng Anwen. A ray of light shot out from Xinxia Tower and landed on the space crystal. A series of mysterious runes appeared on the surface of the space crystal, and then sank into the space crystal. The space crystallization began to change. The crystal-clear surface that was originally like a gemstone began to fade, as if it had been sealed, and finally turned into a teleportation stone. It looks no different from ordinary teleportation stones. But it can directly reach the Abyss world. Meng Anwen threw the Abyss teleportation stone back to Lin Moyu. It's done. I added the coordinate information of the human world into it. You can use it to go back and forth between the human race and the Abyss. However, the space energy is limited, and each use needs an interval of 1 hour. Wherever the Abyss was teleported from, it will be there after returning. This is a two-way teleportation stone that can travel to and from the Abyss. And only Lin Moyu can use it, so it is extremely precious. Thank you, Mr. Meng. Lin Moyu sincerely thanked. Bai Yuan said, keep that innate divine stone you mentioned well, it will be of great use at the third turn. And take out the divine flame staff. I'll find someone to see if it can be repaired. Lin Moyu immediately handed the divine flame staff to Bai Yuan. This thing is a legendary weapon. If it can be repaired, it will be very powerful. There are not many legendary weapons in the human race, and one more is a thing. Then Lin Moyu took out another thing. Master Baishan, I have something to trouble you. The Ghost King's heart is like the best diamond, pure and flawless. Lin Moyu was also surprised when he got the Ghost King's heart. Unexpectedly, the ghostly boss can drop such a beautiful gem. Bai Yuan was not surprised this time. Heart of the Ghost King, if you kill Ghost King of the battlefield, you will also get the Nirvana Soul Crystal. Lin Moyu nodded. A total of 5 dropped, 1 for Mo Yun, 1 for Ning Yi, and 3 in my place. Bai Yuan also knew about Mo Yun. He, the girl of the Mo family, has a big heart. She has been stuck at level 39 for more than a year, just for the crystallization of Nirvana Soul. Professional promotion is not so easy, but with the ability of the Mo family, she has at least 60% hope. Meng Anwen interrupted suddenly. Then with your Baishan's ability? That's naturally stronger than the Mo family. In the middle of speaking, Bai Yuan stopped suddenly. Old Meng, you are so dishonest. Meng Anwen said, don't you want to compare with the old man? If you can't do this, how can you compare? I heard that the old man has already brought out that treasure. Bai Yuan showed a look of disbelief. Really? Will I tell a lie? Bai Yuan took a deep breath. I, Bai Yuan, have never been weaker than others all my life. I am not afraid of the old man who works so hard. Boy Lin, give me 2 Nirvana Soul Crystals, and I'll help you prepare for a second job change. I dare not say anything else. I guarantee that when you change jobs for the second time, there is an 80% chance of career advancement. There is a 30% chance of awakening the second talent. Lin Moyu was shocked, never heard of such a high probability. Mo Yun also only said that she is 60% sure of her career advancement, but as for the awakening of the second talent, she is not even 10% sure. Talent awakening is too difficult, especially awakening the second talent is even more difficult, and the probability drops geometrically. Bai Yuan continued, it's a pity that you are awakening your talent for the second time. If it's the first time, I am 90% sure that you will awaken your talent. Lin Moyu was thoughtful. His talent comes from the system. Is this your first awakening? If it is not counted, then in the second job change, is it 90% sure that he will awaken his talent? I can't help being a little excited, but also a little looking forward to it. If he really succeeds, maybe he will really become the 3-talented professional that Master Su Yin said. In the history of the human race, there was only one 3-talented talent. I am very likely to be the second. Lin Moyu looked at Bai Yuan's painful expression and knew that Bai Yuan might have to pay a lot for his job change. Plus what Bai Yuan did for himself before. Lin Moyu was very moved and bowed respectfully to Bai Yuan. Thank you, Lord Baishan. Meng Anwen shook his head. Your name is Baishan Tianren? As he spoke, he glanced at the teacup on the table, meaning something. Bai Yuan is also sitting upright. It is rare to have a sitting image. Lin Moyu understood immediately, picked up the teacup and offered tea to Bai Yuan. Disciple Lin Moyu, meet the teacher. Bai Yuan took the teacup in satisfaction and drank it down in one gulp. Lin Moyu refilled his glass and saluted respectfully again. Disciple Lin Moyu, meet the teacher. 3 rituals and 3 teas. Lin Moyu toasted 3 cups, and Bai Yuan also drank 3 teas. From then on, he was Bai Yuan's true disciple. Lin Moyu's heart is warm, except for grandma, sister, Ning Yi. 990. There is one more family member in the world. This teacher is not that teacher, and a teacher is like a father, a real relative. Yes, you have worked hard these days, go back and have a good rest. It's time to leave for Nanhong City tomorrow. Our school has already arranged a residence in Nanhong City. We will perform well in the professional contest and come back with a championship. Lin Moyu nodded. Teacher, don't worry. Bai Yuan said, don't be careless. Although you are very strong, there are countless professionals in the world. Maybe some professionals will cause trouble for you. A lion fights a rabbit with all its strength, my disciple understands. Bai Yuan likes Lin Moyu's mentality very much. That's what you want, and you don't take anything lightly. After Lin Moyu left, Bai Yuan showed a satisfied smile. I am extremely satisfied with this disciple. Ming Anwen also smiled. I'm happy now. Bai Yuan snorted, happy fart, I'm going to spend all my savings for so many years. Heh, the mouth is the heart bandit. Ming Anwen knew too well the virtues of Bai Yuan. Looking at his appearance, you can tell that he is already happy in his heart. Bai Yuan said, I don't care, anyway, you have to help me this time, and you can't let the old man compare. Okay. Ming Anwen didn't refuse, and he was also very satisfied with Lin Moyu. Ming Anwen said indifferently, there is something Lin Xiaozi didn't tell you. He and Mo Yun robbed the Battlefield Ghost King together and defended the Dynasty Guild. Bai Yuan frowned, why didn't this kid say, Dynasty Guild, I slapped them to death. Ming Anwen shook his head, maybe he wants to solve it by himself, or he doesn't want to trouble you. He has a little ambition, which is very good. Just don't get involved, just pretend you don't know. What I told you is to tell you not to make any noise to the outside world, and don't cause trouble for your disciples. Bai Yuan said loudly, do I look so stupid? Ming Anwen was noncommittal, almost. What do you mean almost? Ming Anwen stopped talking and continued to rest with his eyes closed. Ningyi went home and went to her grandpa to show off. 2-star second lieutenant, it's quite remarkable. After Lin Moyu came out of Baishan courtyard, he contacted Jiang Taotao and made an appointment for tomorrow's departure time. He didn't go back to the dormitory, but returned to Fort No. 1 in the teleportation array. There are still many people in the No. 1 fortress discussing about Battlefield Ghost King. Lin Moyu walked and listened all the way, and heard a lot of news. Have you heard? It is said that the president of the Dynasty Guild came over and was furious. I've also heard that it seems that their team was looking for Battlefield Ghost King, but the team was wiped out. That's right, Battlefield Ghost King was beaten by others, but the Dynasty Guild's team disappeared. It was not destroyed by someone or something. The Dynasty Guild suffered a lot this time. It is said that all the young guild leaders who came to practice are dead. If the son dies, their president will definitely go crazy. I don't know who did it. No matter whoever did it, I have to say, well done, who let them usually domineering and bully us scattered people. The Dynasty Guild has a bad reputation among professionals. Seeing them unlucky, most professionals are happy. Lin Moyu knew that this matter should not end. If you like to check, go check it out. Anyway, try not to expose yourself as much as possible. He didn't regret killing Wang Zihao at all. Spending military merits in the official skill training ground, Lin Moyu began to summon skeleton warriors. 100 skeleton mages are enough. There are still 30 slots left, and Lin Moyu plans to use them all to summon skeleton warriors. A round of 10 skeleton warriors, and then a feast to restore their mental power. The effect of the military skill training field is far better than the elementary skill training hall of the school. It only takes more than an hour for each meditation to restore the mental power to full. Only 3 hours later, Lin Moyu left the military skills training ground. The summoning space is full. 170 skeleton warriors and 100 skeleton mages are like a huge army. Gold medalists one by one gave Lin Moyu great confidence. After finishing these, Lin Moyu returned to Xiajing Academy. I have been on the 3rd battlefield these days, and I haven't been able to take a good rest. Tonight, get a good night's sleep. Lin Moyu. As soon as he walked to the dormitory area, he saw Xia Yang, Feng Xiu, and Zhuo Mei walking side by side. There were 2 other people with them. One night dress up, one auxiliary. Xia Shui asked, where have you been? I haven't seen you for many days. Lin Moyu said lightly, go to the 3rd battlefield. Feng Xiu was taken aback, with an unbelievable expression on his face. You actually went to the No. 2 battlefield. Then he saw the sergeant's badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, and he immediately stood at attention and gave a military salute to Lin Moyu. Private Fengxiu, I have seen you, sir. At this moment, several people looked at Fengxiu strangely. Xia Shui asked in confusion, what are you doing? Fengxiu said, he is a second lieutenant, and I am a private soldier. When you see the officer, you need to give a military salute. Fengxiu pointed to his shoulder, which also had an Army 10 badge on it. The white ones have no stars. The most common private. When Lin Moyu met Fengxiu for the first time, he felt that his temperament was different from ordinary people. So you are from a military family? Fengxiu nodded. Yes, the Holy Sword Feng family, the ancestors are all soldiers, and they have been soldiers for generations. Lin Moyu asked, what are you going to do now? Xia Shuadao, tomorrow we are going to Nanhong City. We plan to practice tactics again and try to get good results. Who made you upgrade so quickly? Otherwise, we wouldn't need to bother. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Then you all work hard, you will definitely have good grades. After Lin Moyu left, Fengxiu couldn't help sighing. I'm afraid he is the youngest second lieutenant in our Xinxia Empire. Xia Shui was a little confused. Is it difficult for the second lieutenant? She doesn't know anything about the military. Fengxiu sighed. It's very difficult. To kill an ordinary demon below level 40, you need 100 points of military merit. A second lieutenant needs at least 10,000 military merits, and he is a 2-star second lieutenant with at least 20,000 military merits. You said it was difficult. Many level 40 professionals have not even reached the second lieutenant level. Several people were speechless. From the education I received since I was a child, I know that demons are very powerful. It is already very difficult to kill one, but hundreds more will be killed. It's not that hard at all. There was hope in Fengxiu's eyes. How did he do it? The next day, Ning Yi came to find Lin Moyu for breakfast early in the morning. She was bouncing around, and she was in a very good mood. Apparently, after getting home yesterday, there was a lot of fun going on. Grandpa was shocked by me yesterday. Ning Tairen was indeed startled by Ning Yi. In just a few days, he was promoted from a private to a 2-star second lieutenant. It's no wonder he wasn't scared. Ning Yi is not a top professional. One skill can wipe out a lot of demons. She is only level 26. Lin Moyu smiled, and then? Ning Yi stuffed the food. Later, I told about what happened these days, and then Grandpa got angry, saying that he was going to tear down Baishan's house. What is this with what? Why demolish Baishan's house? Lin Moyu couldn't figure it out at all. Is there any causal relationship between this and that? Ning Yi explained, White God sent you to such a dangerous place, so I followed him, and I didn't tell him. So it was so. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing. But it's okay, the two of them have been noisy for many years, and they have long been used to it. A few days ago, they went to the ancient Roman Holy See together, razed the ancient Roman Holy See to the ground, and by the way, killed the Rogers guy completely. Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. Bai Yuan didn't tell him about this. Needless to say, do it all for yourself. Bai Yuan is very kind to himself. Lin Moyu knows it in his heart. Ning Yi also told about the killing of Wang Jihao, and at the same time told Ning Tairen not to tell it. Of course Ning Tairen agreed wholeheartedly, otherwise the consequences would be very serious. After she was full, Ning Yi bought a bunch of food again. The reason was that she would be prepared in case she was not used to the food in Nanhong City. Lin Moyu smiled and followed her, which was not a big deal. As one of the few super big cities in the Xinxia Empire, Nanhong City is not much worse than the capital Xiajing City. Hundreds of teleportation arrays lined up, and countless professionals walked out of the teleportation arrays. For the 100th professional contest, Xinxia Empire is fully prepared. A large number of facilities have been built to supply professionals who come from all over the world to compete. The accommodation is enough, the food is enough, everything is the best. And it's all free. It demonstrates the mighty strength of the Xinxia Empire. The vast empire is by no means comparable to ordinary small countries. There are so many people. Ning Yi widened her eyes curiously. I have never seen such a scene before. There are countless heads densely packed. All of them are professionals. Jiang Taotao said with a smile, this is only for professionals below level 40. The advanced professionals after the second turn are in another place, and there are no fewer people than here. For professionals, it may be difficult to upgrade to level 70 to complete the third rank, but to complete the second rank, most professionals can do it. It can be said that professionals below level 70 account for more than 95% of all professionals. Therefore, when designing the level grouping for the professional competition, only professionals below level 70 were considered. Professionals above level 70 will no longer participate in the competition. Professionals below level 70 will be divided into groups of level 10 and competed. This seems more fair. The rules have been passed down for hundreds of years, and now it is the 100th session, and no one has raised objections for a long time. Jiang Taotao had already understood the competition rules and residents clearly. She is like a big sister, leading everyone to the residence of Xiajing Academy. Explain the specific rules of the game to everyone along the way. This time the rules are unprecedentedly grand, surpassing any previous ones. According to incomplete statistics, more than 100,000 teams will come to participate. Several people were shocked when they heard this. Ning Yi stuck out her little tongue. There are so many people, it will be the year of the monkey. Lin Moyu couldn't help touching her little head. The questions that she can think of, the high-level empire will not think of. There must be countermeasures. Jiang Taotao said with a smile, so there will be an audition tomorrow. Only the teams that pass the audition are eligible to stay and continue to compete. Although I don't know the specific rules of the audition, the Empire has announced that more than 90% of the teams will be eliminated in this audition. I think the difficulty of the audition should not be low. We have to be prepared. Ning Yi calculated, even if 90% are eliminated, there are still 10,000 teams, which is a lot. Miao Yu giggled. What the Empire said is more than 90% and 99% is also more than 90%. Jiang Taotao added, the Empire also said that the difficulty faced by all the teams in this audition is exactly the same. It relies on hard power, and there is no fluke at all. The Empire announced to the whole world that the contest will be absolutely fair. 3 women and 1 fine. There were non-stop discussions and chirping along the way, without giving Lin Moyu and Duan Gao a chance to intervene. Lin Moyu originally didn't talk much, so he just listened. But Duan Gao couldn't hold back, and wanted to interrupt several times, but Miao Yu slapped him back. Later, he listened obediently, Wang Hao, and stopped talking. This time Xiajingzi Mansion had hundreds of teams coming to the competition. There are 5 people in a group, and the team is mighty. Lin Moyu searched in the crowd, and finally showed a little disappointment, and did not see Lin Mohan in the crowd. Ning Yi noticed the disappointment in Lin Moyu's eyes, and took his hand. Don't worry, we will meet you. Lin Moyu hummed, maybe he hasn't come yet. Everyone came to the residence of Xiajing Academy. For this competition, the Xinxia Empire built a large number of residences for professionals to live in. Jiang Taotao went through the formalities and got the room card. Each residence has 5 independent cabins, which can accommodate exactly 5 people. After completing the formalities, several people went outside to familiarize themselves with the environment. In the residence, professionals kept coming in and out. Looking around, they are all professionals below level 40. Obviously, professionals above level 40 also have their own resident clothes. Ning Yi trotted over. I asked, the top academy team is not here. However, it is confirmed that there are teams from the top academies participating. When we pass the audition tomorrow and the competition officially starts, we can go to watch the competition. The list will come out at that time. Ning Yi made a special inquiry. She knew that Lin Moyu wanted to find Lin Mohan. Thanks. A dissatisfied voice suddenly came from the side. If you want to show your affection, go to the side to show it. if you want to roll the sheets, go to the room, don't stand here in the way. The owner of the voice was carrying a huge saber and was at least 2 meters tall. It looks like a fighter professional. He looked at Lin Moyu and Ning Yi with dissatisfaction. There were too many people. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi stood here, blocking part of the passage. This person is too thick to pass. But if you can't get over it, you can just say a word. Now. Lin Moyu looked over coldly. The cold and merciless gaze made the big man shiver, and the breath of Lin Moyu made him even more frightened. This is a look that has killed someone. Apart from being cold, it also carries killing intent. It seems that a disagreement will draw a knife and kill someone. The big man hesitated. Why, fighting is not allowed here, or you will be disqualified. Ning Yi blushed and pulled Lin Moyu. Forget it. Lin Moyu nodded and stepped aside. The big man hurried over and said as he walked, "Who is this? His eyes are so scary." He walked faster and faster, and disappeared in a blink of an eye. Jiang Taotao and the others came back. I found out clearly, tomorrow's audition will be held by the sea, where the Empire built mountains and reclaimed the sea, filling in a large square. Miao Yu said, not only the audition, but also the competition after that. Ning Yi quickly said, then let's go and have a look. Jiang Taotao shook her head. I can't see it, it's closed, and no one can get in until tomorrow. This is to prevent someone from sabotaging and making trouble, because everyone can understand it. Ning Yi rolled her eyes. Then let's go eat something and taste the delicacies of Nanhong City. Eating is absolutely alluring to Ning Yi. Miao Yu also echoed, okay. Just now I heard that the Empire has prepared a lot of delicious food. Food from all over the country can be found here, and 467 is free of charge. What? Ning Yi screamed. Many people nearby looked at Ning Yi strangely, thinking that something happened. Ning Yi quickly lowered her voice. Sister Miao Yu, what do you mean it's free? Yeah, I just found out that room and board here are free, and the Empire pays for it. When Ning Yi heard the bad news, she showed a bitter face. I knew I wouldn't have bought it. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing, and touched Ning Yi's little head. It's okay, eat slowly. For this competition, the Empire dispatched a large number of lifestyle professionals. These delicacies are provided by gourmet professionals. It can be said to be all-encompassing, and they are all over the country. Ning Yi was dazzled by the choices, and didn't know which one to eat. Unfortunately, people here can only eat for 2 days. Today and tomorrow. After tomorrow, those eliminated professionals will leave the station. After tomorrow, the entire station will be quiet. The elimination rate of more than 90% is by no means just talk. The sound of waves came in bursts, and from a distance, you could see the blue ocean. The light curtain fell on the ground like a giant bowl. Blocked everyone's progress. The light curtain is not transparent, and the situation inside cannot be seen. The square was full of people, and as far as the eye could see, there were so many heads that it was impossible to count. The Xinxia Empire announced that there were more than 100,000 teams participating in the competition, and this number is not too small. The rules of the audition have been clearly stated. The team enters the light curtain. If you can pass the customs smoothly, you can stay, and if you fail, you can go directly to Taba. The rules are simple and brutal. All teams are divided according to the group, and the difficulty encountered by the same group is exactly the same. Both level 20 and level 29 will encounter exactly the same levels. It won't make any difference. Generally speaking, in the same group, the higher the level, the greater the advantage. However, factors such as skills, equipment, adaptability, occupational distinction, and rationality of team formation must also be considered. So everything is unknown. Lin Moyu's team, in the eyes of outsiders, can be regarded as a very standard team. Cavaliers, dual assistants, mages at range, and assassins at melee. Along the passageways set up long ago, all the teams entered the light curtain one by one. From the moment you step into the light curtain, it means that the assessment begins. There are 2 auditions today, the team audition in the morning and the individual audition in the afternoon. Lin Moyu will participate in both games. After the team entered the light curtain, the scene in front of them suddenly changed. A long passage appeared in front of several people. Lin Moyu felt a sense of déjà vu. Lin Moyu has seen the breath in the passage several times. The first time was during the big exam, the second time was during the trial mission on Mermaid Island, and the most recent time was when Meng Anwen helped him make an abyss teleportation stone. It turns out that the Empire used God Shada to conduct the assessment. At this time, the assessment appeared in front of everyone. If there is no passage, defeating the innermost boss is the pass. The rules are simple, without any superfluous requirements. But in practice, it must not be easy. Jiang Taotao shouted in a low voice, "Duan Gao, increase your status." Duan Gao responded and quickly filled up the state of everyone. Halos appeared on everyone. Strength enhancement. Agility enhancement. Defense enhancement. Inspired by magic. Inspired by speed. Berserker soul. With the blessing of each state, the attributes have been greatly improved. The 4 attributes of strength, agility, constitution, and spirit all increased by 30%. And this 30% is 30% after counting the equipment. The better the equipment, the greater the increase. Mage skill power increased by 20%. Unfortunately, this status is invalid for Lin Moyu. Inspired by speed, the attack speed is increased by 30%. For Berserker Soul, skill damage is increased by 30%, damage received is reduced by 20%, and pain sensation is reduced by 50%. These 2 skills are simply divine skills for physics professionals. All states last for 1 hour. With the state blessing, Jiang Taotao and Ning Yi's combat power increased by at least 200%. As for Lin Moyu, yes and no. Lin Moyu looked at the long passage. Do you want to? Jiang Taotao interrupted Lin Moyu. Let's try, act, ourselves first, and if you can't get through it, you can go on. Ning Yi also meant the same thing. This is a team game, and Lin Moyu cannot always be relied on alone. Although it will definitely depend on him in the end, but now it is only in the audition stage, so you can give it a try. Good. Lin Moyu didn't hesitate and followed at the end of the team. If there is a problem, it is not too late to do it. The channel is very long, about 5 meters wide. When they stepped into the passage, a monster appeared in front of them. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank slightly. The appearance of this monster is exactly the same as that of the Abyss Demon Dog. It's just that the breath is not as powerful as the Abyssal Dog. This is the team created by God Xiata based on the Abyss Demon Dog. From this point of view, could the last boss guarding the level be a dog demon? Jiang Taotao put on a combat stance, and at the same time used a detection technique. Abyss Demon Dog, false. Level, 27. Power, 2800. Agility, 3500. Spirit, 1000. Physical, 2000. Skill, Bite. The level is 4 levels lower than the real Abyssal Dog. The real Abyssal Dog is level 31, but the one here is only level 27. The attributes in all aspects have greatly declined. It is not difficult to deal with. Even if Jiang Taotao is only level 24, in the full state, the attribute has already surpassed the level 27 Abyss Demon Dog. It is not difficult to deal with. Jiang Taotao yelled and launched the charge skill to rush over. The charge skill slammed into the Abyss Dog with a huge impact. Skill, Shield Bash. The skill was activated, and the shield suddenly swung to hit the head of the Abyss Dog. The Abyss Dog was not only injured, but also fell into a state of dizziness. At this time, there was a faint light flickering behind it. Ning Yi unconsciously touched the back of the Abyss Dog. Skill, Fatal Strike. The dagger stabbed out, pierced into the magic dog's body, and made a bang. With a scream, the magic dog fell to the ground motionless. In terms of instant explosive power, the assassin said the second, no one dared to say the first. Those powerful skills of the mage have to be brewed and prepared. It can range from 10 seconds to tens of seconds. Unlike an assassin, he erupted in an instant. It doesn't seem too difficult. Several people showed a little relaxed look on their faces. Lin Moyu smiled secretly. How could it be so simple? Having gone through the big exam, he knows the truth inside too well. This assessment has only just begun. Outside the light curtain, it was already empty. All the teams have already entered, and the audition for Old Course has begun. Dense words appeared on the huge light curtain, all of which were the names of the captains of the teams. Lin Moyu's name is also among them. Originally there was a 0 at the back of the team, but now it has become a 1. Lin Moyu team, worker. This 1 represents their current score, killing a magic dog. As the classification changes, the ranking names of the teams are changing. In the 20th to 29th level groups, a total of more than 30,000 teams participated. Now Lin Moyu's team ranks over 10,000, which is neither good nor bad. Many people are following this game. The Xinxia Empire has opened the live video broadcast to the whole world. Every country can see this game. As the auditions continued, the names of the teams changed in real time. Suddenly, the name of a team turned gray, and the ranking dropped directly to the bottom. Indicates that the team was eliminated from the tournament. Only 5 minutes into the audition, the first team was eliminated. It can be seen that the audition is far more difficult than imagined. A worldwide discussion is going on intensely. It's only been a few minutes since the beginning, and someone has been eliminated so quickly. It seems that this audition is very difficult. Of course it's difficult. The Xinxia Empire officials said that more than 90% of the teams will be eliminated in the audition. How about not being eliminated? There are more than 100,000 teams, and the results cannot be compared. I think 90% is considered conservative. It is estimated that at least 95% of the teams will be eliminated in the audition stage. Look, another team has been eliminated. At the same time, the names of 3 teams turned gray and were eliminated. The eliminated people appeared outside the light curtain, one by one dejected. They've lost their eligibility to move on. I didn't even see the real playing field. Those who can't even pass the audition are not eligible to enter the real arena. The rules are cruel and realistic. Jiang Taotao drank again and again. With a shield in his left hand and a knight's long sword in his right hand, he dances vigorously. Various skills are used coherently without any redundant movements, which is perfect. The 3 abyssal dogs simulated by the god Xiata kept attacking her, but they were all avoided by her. In this way, the pressure on the healers in the team is much less. Ning Yi has silently touched the back of the abyss dog. The dagger stabs out, and the skill explodes instantly. Skill, Fatal Strike. There was a muffled bang. An abyssal dog died directly. Ning Yi didn't stop, and stabbed again with her backhand. Skill, Explosion in the body. The stabbed abyss demon dog made an explosion, and then was blown away. Ning Yi killed the 2 magic dogs in 2 hits, simply and neatly. Slash. Amidst the coquettish shouts, Taio also beheaded the last abyssal dog. She gasped slightly, her chest rising and falling. At this point the passage is halfway through. The number of abyssal dogs is also increasing. From the first 1, to now there are 3 at the same time. Going on further, 4 or 5 or even more may appear at the same time. But Jiang Taotao didn't intend to ask Lin Moyu to help. She wanted to see where her limits were. When playing a dungeon, it is very common to face multiple monsters at the same time. This is especially true in advanced dungeons. If you can't even do this, then it's too bad for the profession of Qitian. Jiang Taotao told herself in her heart that she was someone who wanted to enter a top academy, so she must not give up easily. Give yourself a heartbeat, and the team moves on. Sure enough, 4 magic dogs appeared at the same time. Jiang Taotao went into battle again. Ning Yi concealed her figure, showing off her wits. Miao Yu carefully observed the battle, ready to release healing skills at any time. Duan Gao is a little idle. For the prophet, after the status is added, there is basically nothing to do with him. Apart from Lin Moyu and the team, he is the most empty. At this time, a large number of teams have been eliminated in the audition. The names of a large number of teams turned gray, and then disappeared from the light curtain. The arrangement of the teams on the light curtain is also constantly changing. The advanced speed of Lin Moyu's team is not fast, it has been in the middle, and it is still stable. Bai Yuan was also observing the audition. What is Lin Boy doing? Why are his movements so thick? Everyone has already scored 40 points. Why is Lin Xiaozi's team only scoring 23 points? What happened? Old Meng, can't you reveal it? Meng Anwen firmly refused, no. What's more, this audition is no faster than anyone else, and it's fine to pass the customs in the end. Could it be that you still have no confidence in Kid Lin? Bai Yuan laughed and said, it's a joke, Kid Lin is the champion, it's so hard to catch him in the mere audition. That's it, don't worry about it. Meng Anwen, as the leader of Xinxia Pagoda, knew everything that happened in the pagoda. He naturally knew that Lin Moyu hadn't done anything at all, and watched the whole show. Otherwise, they would have passed the audition long ago. Bai Yuan watched more and more teams being eliminated. Is the elimination rate you set too high? Meng Anwen said softly, not high. Those eliminated are basically teams whose average level is lower than 23. Even if such a team is not eliminated here, it will be the first to be eliminated in the competition. There are still some teams whose cooperation is unsightly, and it is useless to keep this kind of team. The goal of the audition is to select teams that are excellent in all aspects. And the difficulty I set is not high. Even if the team level is low, as long as they cooperate with each other, they can pass. Bai Yuan sighed helplessly, okay, if you talk too much, you win. Finally, 5 abyssal dogs appeared at the same time. Jiang Taotao shouted coquettishly, control. Miao Yu and Duan Gao shout at the same time. Both elders and prophets have the same skill, wind shackles. The two locked one each, and directly controlled the abyss dog. It's just that their level is too low, and the time that the wind shackle can control is relatively short, only 30 seconds. But for Jiang Taotao and Ning Yi, 30 seconds is enough. Jiang Taotao quickly attracted the remaining 3 abyss magicians to create opportunities for Ning Yi. The team cooperates tacitly. Quickly wipe out the 5 abyss dogs. With the addition of Miao Yu and Duan Gao, it is easier to deal with the 5 abyss dogs than before. Jiang Taotao also probably knew her own limit. It is her limit to deal with 4 abyss dogs at the same time without relying on others. Since Miao Yu and Duan Gao started to participate in the battle, the speed of the team's advancement has obviously accelerated a lot. This time Lin Moyu really became a loner, really doing nothing. Lin Moyu was quite curious about the feeling of sitting on the sidelines, and followed behind the team without haste. The ranking of Lin Moyu's team began to rise. Gradually catch up. Gradually catch up from the middle to the head. In the end, they were ranked among the top 1,000 in their group. At this time, more than half of the more than 30,000 teams in their group have been eliminated. Less than 10,000 remained. 6, 7, 8 abyssal dogs appeared at the same time. After all, Jiang Taotao and the others were too low level, and faced with increasing pressure, they fought harder and harder. Miao Yu panted lightly, wanting both control and treatment. For her, the pressure is not small. Duan Gao is almost the same. It has been an hour since the audition started, and everyone's status has begun to disappear and needs to be replenished. Duan Gao drank a bottle of spiritual potion to replenish everyone's status. After the status was completed, Duan Dang sat down on the ground. Duan Gao looked helpless, I've run out of energy. Miao Yu also whispered, I still have 300 spiritual power. If you don't have mental power, you can't release skills. Ningyi also said softly, I'm almost done too. Although the assassin's skills consume very little mental power. But Ningyi had to keep sneaking and stealthy all the time, and her mental strength was also being consumed rapidly. Originally, her mental power attribute was not as strong as that of mage professions, and it is not easy to survive now. Jiang Taotao also panted, how about we take a break? Ningyi shook her head, maybe we can leave the rest to MOU, anyway, we have played enough, and we have tested what should be tested. Duan Gao raised his hand, I agree with both hands and feet. Miao Yu nodded, almost enough. Hearing what his teammates said, Jiang Taotao couldn't help but look at Lin Moyu. I'm sorry, Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu waved his hand, it should. Speaking of which, 3 skeleton warriors appeared in front of him. He ran forward with a click. 8 more abyssal dogs appeared in front of them. The skeleton warrior rushed up, raised his knife and dropped it, and an abyssal dog was hacked to death on the spot. Level 27 skeleton warrior, 30 times the attributes, 22,500 4-dimensional attributes. Deal with these weakened versions of the abyssal dogs that are only level 27. 0. Ask for flowers. It's just 1 knife at a time. You don't even need skills, just a word in seconds. In less than a second, the 8 abyssal dogs had been hacked to death. Jiang Taotao and the 3 looked at each other. It was so hard for them to discuss various tactics. As a result, in front of Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior, it was a matter of 1 knife. This makes them laugh at their various tactics. It's really infuriating that people compare to people. Ningyi comforted, don't be disappointed, the whispering skeletons have always been very strong. Even high-level demons at level 40 can be hacked to death. Ningyi's counterproductive comfort made people even more sad. Duan Gao shouted, don't talk to me, let me cry. With Lin Moyu, the team advances faster again. The score started to rise rapidly. At this time, the scores of the top teams in their group no longer changed. Their points unified reached 200 points. That means they killed 200 abyssal dogs. As for why the minute does not move, many people can guess. They have reached the final stage of the assessment, the boss battle. 0. Now let's see who can come out on top. Boss is not easy to deal with. It not only tests the cooperation of the team, but also tests the overall combat capability of the team. Each team has pulled out all the stops to attack the boss. Lin Moyu and others finally came to the boss. It really is a dog demon. With 1 wing, it has the shape of a wolf dog. It is exactly the same as the dog demon that Lin Moyu once killed. As for the property, Lin Moyu has been too lazy to look at it, there is no need. The dog demon took 9 deep and shallow magic dogs and stood at the end of the passage, waiting for the arrival of Lin Moyu and others. Jiang Taotao became nervous again, is this an abyss demon? Ningyi said, this is called an abyssal dog, but it's not a real abyssal dog. The real abyssal dog is more powerful than it. Miao Yu asked in a low voice, can junior brother Lin beat you? Ningyi smiled, he has killed a lot of dog demons. Several people showed shock. Jiang Taotao believed Ningyi's words, I didn't expect Lin Shueti to be so powerful. At this time, the 3 skeleton warriors had rushed to the boss. 9 abyssal dogs attacked the skeleton warrior at the same time. The sharp teeth bit the bones of the skeleton warrior tightly. The skeleton warrior exploded with skills, a red light flashed on the knife, and immediately dropped 3 abyss dogs. Skill, corpse burst. Boom. 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 There were 3 explosions in a row, and there were no dog monsters, only corpses left. Pass the test. A majestic voice sounded, and the group was sent to the outside world. Lin Moyu's team, which was originally ranked hundreds of others, suddenly rushed to the top like a small rocket. The score behind has reached 300 points. Lin Moyu's team took the top spot, and their name became very dazzling. The rest of the team has always cleared the customs, and they can only be ranked behind Lin Moyu's team. I didn't expect it. It turned out that the latecomers came first. How did they manage to get rid of the boss so quickly? This Lin Moyu team is a bit interesting. The name looks familiar to me. Did you forget? This year's national champion is called Lin Moyu. No way, didn't he just finish the big exam? How could he be able to participate in the 20th level competition? Maybe they are upgrading fast, otherwise how can they become the champion? 100 million. Standing in front of the light curtain, Jiang Taotao and the others stared blankly at the ranking above. We turned out to be the first. The words are full of complex emotions such as uncertainty and disbelief. Ningyi didn't care. Sister Taozi, this is normal. You should know that the champion is also ours. Having been with Lin Moyu for a long time, Ningyi has long been familiar with it. Jiang Taotao shook her head vigorously. It's not that I don't believe it, I just think that the BQS dollar battle just now should not exceed 5 seconds. Lin Moyu said very seriously, it could have been faster. Jiang Taotao was speechless for a while. Duan Gao and Miao Yu didn't know what to say at this time. What does it mean to be able to go faster? Isn't 5 seconds fast enough? Either way, it's good to pass. Anyway, audition does not look at rankings. Professionals who have been eliminated and those who have passed the audition will also leave the light curtain, but they are not in the same area, and they will not face each other. Lin Moyu's side is currently empty. After waiting for a long time, someone finally appeared. After they teleported out, they found that someone was one step faster than themselves, and they couldn't help frowning. The 5 professionals were more unconvinced than surprised. They looked at the rankings and knew that they were ranked second. The leader came over and said, "Who is Lin Moyu?" Not very polite to speak. Jiang Taotao and the others looked at him with displeasure. Lin Moyu asked indifferently, "What's the matter?" The man looked Lin Moyu up and down. 897, you are lucky, you actually got the first place. Your name is Lin Moyu, I remember. My name is Tang Jianfei, you also remember well. When we are on the field, we will defeat you. After speaking, he turned and left. Jiang Taotao whispered, this man is very proud. Lin Moyu shook his head lightly. Ningyi said disdainfully, what's the use of being proud? If you should lose, you still have to lose. The 3 of Jiang Taotao deeply agreed. Meeting Lin Moyu in this group can only be considered unlucky for them. After that, more and more people passed the audition, and people were constantly being reported. It's getting busier here too. The number of eliminated teams on the light curtain is still increasing, far more than the teams that passed the level. It seems that 90% is really just a conservative estimate. I think there are only about 2,000 teams that can pass the test in the end. More than 100,000 teams signed up for the competition. Among them, teams below level 40 account for about 70% of production. If there are 70,000 teams, there will be only 2,000 left in the end. That's about a 3% pass rate. 97% of the teams can't even pass the audition, it's really too difficult. But the Xinxia Empire said it was absolutely fair, no one would doubt it. From the current point of view, the strength of the teams that can pass the test is not bad. After many people came out, they looked for places to sit down and rest. Fighting all the way inside, the energy and physical strength are exhausted. After waiting for a long time like this, finally the last team passed the level smoothly. There is no longer any change on the huge light curtain. The audition for the team competition is over. The majestic and heavy voice resounded through the audience. The results of the audition will be announced below. In the 10th to 19th grade groups, a total of 18,352 teams participated and 552 teams passed. Asterisk in the 20th to 29th grade groups, a total of 35,213 teams participated and 1,024 teams passed. In the 30 to 39 level group, 20,011 teams participated and 502 teams passed. This result is almost as expected, and the overall pass rate is less than 3%. Professionals who have not passed, please leave the station early tomorrow morning. Professionals who have passed the audition, please gather at the competition venue early tomorrow morning. There will be an audition for single contestants in the afternoon. Please attend on time. After the voice finished speaking, there was no movement, indicating that it was over. Let's go to the rest meeting, and I will come over in the afternoon to participate in the singles audition. Ning Yi held Lin Moyu's arm. It's still early, let's go to Nanhong City. I haven't been to Nanhong City yet. Okay. Lin Moyu didn't refuse. After all, he wasn't tired at all, he just walked for a while just now, not even a warm-up. Jiang Taotao said, you guys go, I'm exhausted, I want to go back and rest. Duan Gao and Miao Yu also raised their hands in surrender, let's go back to rest too. Jiang Taotao and the others really fought hard. After all, the level is too low, and the deep and shallow magic dogs are not a small threat to them, and they dare not relax for a moment. Although Ning Yi was also working hard, she was much better than them. At least now I still have the strength to take Lin Moyu to Nanhong City for shopping. As a rare super city in the Xinxia Empire, Nanhong City has a population of over 10 million. Walking on the road, you can see all kinds of jobs. Ning Yi said, it is said that Nanhong City has been attacked by abyssal demons several times in the past few hundred years, and it was almost lost once. Fortunately, a strong man came from Xiajing Academy and drove away the abyss demon. From then on, teleportation arrays will be set up in every corner of Nanhong City. Even if one or two are destroyed, it doesn't matter, and it won't affect Nanhong City's search for rescue. Ning Yi was talking about some history of Nanhong City. Lin Moyu also knows these things. The major events that have occurred in the past few hundred years are recorded in middle school history textbooks. Among them is the matter about Nanhong City being invaded by abyssal demons. It is said that the abyssal demons dived from the ocean and raided Nanhong City. For Nanhong City, this is an unimaginable disaster. Entire cities were nearly destroyed, with more than 1 million casualties. Because the devil destroyed the teleportation array first, the rescue became extremely slow. Now in Nanhong City, no less than 100 teleportation arrays have been established, covering every corner of every city. If something similar happens again, the rescue team will be there at any time. Accompanying Ning Yi to stroll around Nanhong City for half a day. Although she didn't buy anything, Ning Yi was still very happy. She has been like a princess since she was a child, she has what she wants. Shopping or something has become unattractive to her. The key to shopping is not what to buy, but who to shop with. When the audition results in the morning came out with a 3% pass rate, the whole world was shocked. Countless professionals questioned. Some professionals who were eliminated also expressed their injustice. The Xinxia Empire had expected it a long time ago, and made all the information public early in the morning. Said good monsters, strength, quantity, and the final boss. All information is made public. At the same time, it also explains why it is designed in this way and what is the purpose. Shut up everyone. As long as you are not an idiot, you can understand that the Xinxia Empire wants to select an excellent team in terms of combat power, coordination, skills, and equipment. As long as you can do these few things, it is not difficult to pass the audition. The 3% chance seems low, but in fact, the team that passed the audition has created the highest rate in history. In the afternoon, the audition for the single contest will begin soon. The number of applicants for the single competition is even higher, reaching a staggering 200,000. The grouping method of the single competition is the same as that of the team competition, with 10 levels as a group. Compared with the team competition, the individual competition has attracted more attention. Because without the ties of teammates, he can highlight his own strength even more. You don't need to cooperate, you just need to do it yourself. More naked, more straightforward. There is a feeling of punching to the flesh. The same light curtain, the same venue, there is no difference from the team audition in the morning. Some people have a bad premonition in their hearts. The elimination rate won't be very high again. You can figure it out with your fingers. With more than 200,000 people signing up, can the elimination rate not be high? It's not bad if we can leave 5,000 people in the end. Don't know what kind of test it's going to be. It goes without saying that it's definitely a battle. Could it be that you, a soldier, lose healing? Amidst the people's discussions, the light curtain lit up. Everyone walked into the light curtain one by one and entered their own independent space. The whole process is like a copy. Everyone goes into their own copy and doesn't interfere with each other. Lin Moyu asked Ningyi to go back before entering. Even if the ground is cleared, you have to wait for everyone else to pass through before you can leave. I don't know how long the wait will be. Ningyi hummed, then be careful. Lin Moyu touched her head. Just as he turned around and was about to walk into the light curtain, a person suddenly stood in front of Lin Moyu. It's Tang Jianfei, I just met this morning, that arrogant guy. Tang Jianfei still maintained his arrogance, raising his head higher than the sky. I'm going to compete with you to see who can pass first. Lin Moyu glanced at him, idiot. After saying that, he turned sideways and walked past him. Tang Jianfei said to Lin Moyu, you dare not compare, you are afraid of losing. Lin Moyu ignored him and walked straight into the light curtain. Tang Jianfei gritted his teeth, you don't compare with me, I want to compare with you, I will definitely be faster than you. After everyone entered the light curtain, everyone's name began to be displayed on the light curtain. The light curtain penetrates the sky and covers the 4 fields. More than 200,000 names flashed on it. With a roar, the assessment officially began. The assessment rules for the single-player competition are very simple: kill the enemy in front of you, or be killed by the enemy. If you succeed, you will pass the test. If you fail, you will be eliminated. An abyss dog demon appeared in front of Lin Moyu. It's just that the appearance is the same as that of the abyss dog demon. The level is only 29, and the attributes are also greatly weakened. This dog demon is exactly the same as the last boss in the morning team audition. At that time it still had 9 men. Now he has become a commander-in-chief. In the team audition, there is support in the state, and there is a nurse to add blood, so it is not difficult to fight. It doesn't matter what you want now, it's completely different when you fight. Except Lin Moyu. A few skeletons came out in response, a red light flashed, and their skills exploded. Then everything is calm. A few seconds later, another monster appeared. Hey, it's the abyssal wolf demon this time. The level has been increased by 1 level, reaching level 30. The attributes are still weakened, slightly stronger than ordinary level 30 monsters, but not much stronger. Still those few skeletons, still those few knives. Hands up and down, hands up and down. This wolf demon died very simply. A few seconds later, another monster appeared. I found the abyssal snake demon. The level was raised again by 1 level, reaching level 31. Too bad it's still not enough. Several skeletons rushed up, and the snake demon died on the spot. Then the 4th, the 5th, the 6th. Every time the monster level will increase by 1 level, the attribute will also increase accordingly. 5.7 is no difference to Lin Moyu. After the 7th monster, the abyss lizard that reached level 35, was killed by Lin Moyu. The assessment was finally over. A thick human voice resounded in the tower. Examination passed. When the screen changed, Lin Moyu had already gone outside. His name on the light curtain was impressively ranked first. It turns out that as long as you kill 7 monsters, you will pass the audition. It seems that the difficulty is not high. If Lin Moyu's words were heard by others, they would probably be able to see it. These 7 monsters were created by the god Shada, imitating the abyssal demon. Although the level attributes have been weakened, they are all stronger than monsters of the same level. And the skills haven't changed. One is higher than the other, and there is no rest in between. This is not a team game. In the state of no status and no treatment, it is very difficult to single out monsters that are several levels higher than oneself. Lin Moyu's name is shining on the top, followed by a number, 7. It means that he has killed 7 monsters. At this time, the number behind the name of others is either 1 or 1, and there is not even a 2. How did this Lin Moyu get to the top? The number behind him is 7. Could it be that he finished killing? No, it's only started for a little more than a minute, and this is the end? I remember the team audition in the morning. In the 20th level group, the champion was also Lin Moyu's team. I also remember, I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Lin Moyu passed the audition in less than a minute. It left a deep impression on everyone for a while. Lin Moyu's grades are too good, so good that it is hard to hold a candle to. When he came out, the others were still fighting the second monster. When he sat down bored, someone finally started fighting with the third monster. This is when weeding out begins. The elimination rate is still astonishing. For some professionals whose strength is not enough, being able to kill 2 monsters is already considered very good. By the time the third one is unsustainable. The monsters inside will not wait for people, and after killing one, a new monster will appear in a few seconds at most, and it will be stronger. There are not many people who can kill 7 monsters in a row. Some people even analyzed that the elimination rate of the individual competition may be higher than that of the team competition. People are constantly being eliminated and their names are grayed out. There are also people who successfully kill monsters, and the numbers behind are jumping up. At this time, Lin Moyu's name is particularly dazzling. He has always been high above, no one can surpass. After half an hour, a second person finally killed all 7 monsters. His name appears after Lin Moyu's name. In the same column, there are also people at level 20. Seeing this, Lin Moyu chuckled, what a coincidence. The second place happened to be Tang Jianfei. Tang Jianfei appeared outside the light curtain with his arrogance. After some fighting, he passed the level without any help. He raised his head proudly, looked at the screen with confidence, and then his face changed drastically. He came second again, with Lin Moyu's name on top of him again. He turned around and saw Lin Moyu, who was sitting beside 02, who seemed to be in a daze. Shensheng asked, when did you come out? Lin Moyu rolled his eyes at him, before you. Tang Jianfei snorted, you are lucky, I will definitely beat you in the arena. I don't know where this guy's confidence comes from. Lin Moyu is too lazy to deal with this kind of person. His eyes turned to another audition venue. There's an arena for advanced professionals. Now the single contest audition is also being held. He wanted to go and see if he could find Lin Mohan. But he has to wait until all the auditions here are over before he can go there. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and waited quietly. More and more are eliminated. There are very few people who pass the customs. Many people played slower and slower. Many of them were eliminated when they reached the 5th or even 6th. It is a pity. Finally, after waiting for a full hour, the last person finally came out. The light curtain was fixed in an instant, without any change. Each group has a head name. Obviously exactly the same word, exactly the same phase. But in the eyes of others, I always feel that Lin Moyu is the most dazzling one. The thick and majestic voice sounded again. The audition for the singles competition is over. The audition results will be announced below. Asterisk for the 10th to 19th grade groups, the number of participants was 32,512 and 432 people passed. In the 20th to 29th grade group, the number of participants was 64,352 and 752 people passed. For the 30th to 39th grade group, 43,454 participating teams, 499 people passed. The audition is over, and the professional competition will be officially held tomorrow. Countless people were numb when they heard this result. The pass rate of less than 2% eliminated 99% of the people at once. Everyone is curious about what kind of checkpoints the Xinxia Empire has set up. It can make so many people fail the audition. Lin Moyu doesn't care about these. The moment he announced the end of the audition, he had already got up and rushed to another audition venue. By the time they arrived, the auditions in the senior arena had also ended. The light curtain still exudes brilliant light, and the list of people who have passed the audition is still shining on it. Lin Moyu searched carefully, but couldn't find Lin Mohan's name in the list of thousands of people. Maybe my sister didn't participate in the singles competition. He sighed lightly, unable to hide his disappointment. Suddenly, he was stunned. Unprecedented excitement appeared on his usually indifferent face. The whole person was trembling slightly. Not far away, a slender figure greeted the afterglow of the setting sun and filled the whole world. She smiled sweetly. There is a heroic spirit in the soft beauty. Like plum blossoms in cold wind, they come from hills. Small words. She was smiling, and her voice was like the tinkling sound of clear springs. Lin Moyu walked to Lin Mohan's side in 3 steps and 2 steps in parallel, and hugged her. Sister. All thoughts, all emotions, are in this call. Not only Lin Moyu was excited, but so was Lin Mohan. The tears in the corners of the eyes slipped silently, and it was hard to hide the feeling of missing. The setting sun shone through the sea and reflected on the two of them, like a beautiful picture scroll. After a while, the two separated. Lin Mohan gestured, Xiaoyu, you have grown taller again. I remember that you were not much taller than me a year ago. Lin Mohan is tall and tall, over 1.75 meters tall. Compared with Lin Moyu's 1.85 meters, there is still a little gap. Facing his sister, Lin Moyu was more relaxed than ever. There are also many smiles on the face. The two sat side by side in the sunset, talking. Lin Moyu still didn't talk much, mainly Lin Mohan was talking. Talking about the experience of more than a year, talking about bits and pieces. Lin Moyu found that her sisters seemed to be paying attention to her all the time. She knew that she became the #1 scholar in the country and was admitted to Xiaojing Academy. But why didn't she come to find herself? Lin Mohan's answer was inconvenient. I didn't go into details. Lin Mohan smiled, you still talk so little, how can you make a girlfriend like this? There are many good girls in Xiaojing Academy, you have to take good care of them. Lin Moyu smiled, sister, how did you know I would come here? Lin Mohan smiled sweetly, because I'm your sister, so I can guess it naturally. Lin Mohan did guess that Lin Moyu would come over. Been here early. Footsteps sounded. Someone came over. 4 people walked over. They were all wearing the clothes of Xiaojing Academy, and each of them had a special logo tattooed on their cuffs and necklines. Lin Moyu recognizes this logo, the logo of Chuang Seminary. Sister Lin, who is this? The leader asked and looked at Lin Moyu at the same time. There is a persuasive aura in the eyes, not intentionally, but naturally distributed. The people in Creation Seminary are all top geniuses, and it's normal for them to have different auras. Lin Mohan stood up. This is my younger brother, Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu nodded towards him. Hello. So it's Xiaohan's younger brother. The man's attitude towards Lin Moyu has changed significantly. Lin Mohan said, Senior, you go back first, and I will talk to my brother later. Okay, then you should go back to work early. The game will start tomorrow, and we need to discuss tactics. The man readily agreed. Then Lin Moyu had 2 more eyes, and when he saw the sergeant's badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, his eyes flashed. For a brief moment, he observed Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also observed him. On his shoulders, the same sergeant's badge. Silver ensign badge, 1 star. 1 star worse than myself. After he left, Lin Moyu asked, Are they my sister's team for this competition? Lin Mohan nodded, Yes, these people are the top talents of Creation Seminary, and they are all very powerful. Lin Moyu said with a smile, I think my sister is the best. She joined the Creation Theological Academy only a few months after entering the academy. Now my sister has already reached level 40. Lin Mohan said softly, I am different from them. Indeed, Lin Moyu also feels differently. These people seem to be top talents, very powerful. But compared with Lin Mohan, it seems to be a little worse. This is Lin Moyu's feeling. Sister, what is your profession? Why is leveling so fast? Lin Moyu was always curious about what kind of profession Lin Mohan was and why he was leveling up so fast. Lin Mohan didn't say that he hadn't changed his job before. The two sat down again. Looking at the sun that was gradually disappearing into the sea level, Lin Mohan said softly, when I first awakened, my profession was blade dancer, a legendary profession. Now I have been lucky enough to complete the professional sublimation, and my career has become a holy sword dancer. Shock rose in Lin Moyu's heart. Unexpectedly, my sister has completed her career sublimation. This is no longer a fluke. Professional sublimation has always only looked at the results and not the process. The process is not important at all, the important thing is the result. Lin Mohan continued, I level up fast because of my talent, and my leveling up speed is more than 10 times that of other professionals. And after changing jobs and upgrading, the talents are further enhanced, and the upgrade speed becomes faster. Lin Moyu finally knew why her sister upgraded so quickly. He had doubts before, but he couldn't be sure. It's really a talent influence. It is difficult to awaken talents, and there are thousands of talents, and there are all kinds of talents. Some talents are strong, and some talents are rubbish. Professionals who can awaken their talents and obtain good talents belong to the 1 in a million group. My sister's upgrade speed is more than 10 times that of other professionals. This talent has to be said to be very strong. As long as she can keep leveling up, even if her profession is a little weaker, she can use her level advantage to suppress her opponent. In the later stage, the difference is 1 level, and the difference in attributes is very huge. What's more, will the legendary class be weak? Coupled with the experience of professional sublimation, it became a medium legendary professional. It will definitely be stronger. Lin Mohan said, my teacher is very strict with me. I've been leveling, and I don't have time to come to you. About your news, the teacher told me. I didn't expect you, Xiao Yu, to become the #1 scholar in the country. It's really great. There are a lot of little fans who like you in the school, but you just talk too little. Hurry up and find one, and give birth to a big fat baby. Lin Mohan Yue said. My sister is like this, sometimes she is serious, but she is absolutely unambiguous when she jokes. The two chatted for a long time until it was completely dark. Lin Mohan stood up slowly, Xiao Yu, I'm going back. After the competition, according to the teacher's arrangement, I will go to another place to practice. Perhaps I won't be able to see Xiao Yu for a long time. Lin Moyu listened, with a slight forehead, I will come to you when I join the Creation Theological Academy. Lin Mohan smiled, okay, my sister is waiting for Xiao Yu to come over. Suddenly she said earnestly again, Xiao Yu, remember to quickly find a girlfriend and give birth to a fat boy. The eldest sister is like a mother. The sun fell from the sea level, and darkness ruled the land again. Lin Moyu returned to the station and saw Ningyi sitting in front of the house, looking up at the sky. There are words in the mouth. It's like counting the stars. When I got closer, I realized it wasn't. Dead whisper, smelly whisper, haven't come back yet. Come back and I'll bite you to death. Bite the hands first, then the neck, and finally. Ningyi's vicious appearance is very cute. Lin Moyu walked to the side without a sound, and smiled softly, what did you bite last? Ah! Ningyi exclaimed, her little face flushed with shame. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu heard her thoughts. Ningyi's little head turned quickly, trying to change the subject. Her big eyes lit up. Lin Moyu seemed a little different today. I don't know how to describe it, it seems to be a little more angry. Then she guessed. Moyu, have you found your sister? Ningyi blinked her big eyes and looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu knew that Ningyi was very smart, but he didn't expect to be so smart. How did you guess that? I really found it. Ningyi was pleasantly surprised. It seems that Lin Moyu was happier finding her sister than she was when she found it herself. Lin Moyu smiled. I found it. I chatted with my sister for a while, so I came back late. How did you find it? Tell me. Ningyi pulled Lin Moyu aside and sat down. Lin Moyu said things again. That night, the Xinxia Empire announced the standards for the singles audition. Everyone fell into silence after watching it. It has to be said that the standards of the Xinxia Empire are very high. Ordinary professionals can't pass at all. Those who can pass are very good professionals. These people can stand out from more than 200,000 applicants, which has proved its excellence. In addition, there is another huge point of discussion, that is Lin Moyu. Everyone wants to know how Lin Moyu completed the audition in 1 minute. Many times faster than the second place in the same group. The Xinxia Empire did not respond to this. One can only look forward to seeing Lin Moyu's performance in the next game. In the early morning of the next day, the 100th professional contest officially kicked off. The light curtain covering the entire competition venue disappeared. Giant arenas appeared in the eyes of everyone. The competition area for low-level professionals below level 40 was divided into 3 parts. Each block corresponds to a different group. The 10th level group, the 20th level group, and the 30th level group each have an area. There are 10 arenas in each area, and 30 games can be played at the same time. Every arena is covered by formations. Ensure that there is no danger to life. There are also a large number of therapists on call at any time. Even if you lose an arm or a leg, they can regenerate you in the first time. The safety measures have been done well, and it is completely possible for professionals to give it a go. This is only the area below level 40, and there are areas corresponding to advanced professionals with higher specifications. Some people saw several top therapists over level 70 standing in the air, ready to rescue them at any time. It's really a big deal. The Xinxia Empire is worthy of being a powerful country. Its scale is far beyond what some small countries can match. These arenas are all built on the sea. It's amazing to move mountains and fill the sea. See, this is my Yangyang Xinxia. Any little sticks, little cherry blossoms, you have to stand aside. Yes, 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 and including that third brother who likes to jump around, all of them will go far away. Why? The greatness of the Xinxia Empire shocked the world. Except for Xinxia, there seems to be no other country in the world that can achieve this level. The rules of the game are very simple, 2-2 confrontation. The winner advances, and the loser is eliminated. Regardless of points, only winners and losers. You only get one chance. The Xinxia Empire is also telling all professionals that once they enter the dungeon on the battlefield and face demons and monsters, they only have one life. After announcing the rules, all teams sent people to draw lots. Jiang Taotao drew lots on behalf of the whole team. We're number 512, right in the middle. In the 20th level group, a total of 1024 teams passed the audition. Jiang Taotao got the middle number. According to the rules, their first opponent is the number 51 team. The professionals moved very quickly, and the lottery was completed in just 10 minutes. Immediately, the arena opened, and the formation roared. Teams enter the arena according to their numbers. Jiang Taotao said, "We are focusing on teams number 18, number 322, number 599, number 733, and number 924. Among them, the number 18 team is from the Eagle Kingdom, the number 322 is from the Saint Fighting God Realm, the number 599 is from the Cherry Blossom Country, the number 733 team is from the Vatican Sanctuary, and the number 924 team is from the Christian Church." The professionals in these teams are all level 29 professionals, and the equipment also uses top-level silver equipment, which is very powerful. W. Jiang Taotao hasn't stopped since she came back yesterday, and has already inquired about the situation of several teams. She called a few over to discuss tactics. Lin Moyu was directly ignored. According to them, let them fight first. They can't do it anymore, Lin Moyu will do it again. Otherwise it would be boring. A few skeletons rushed up, clicked a few times, and the battle was over. Lin Moyu also let them do whatever he likes. Professional matches go on very quickly, sometimes a game takes just a few minutes. The Xinxia Empire sent a large number of personnel to maintain order, and there were referees under each arena. Ensure the absolute fairness of the game. No props are allowed in the game, but you can wear your own equipment. Duan Gao quickly ran over, I got it. Team number 513 is from the Southwest University, and the captain is Luo Miao. Like Sister Taozi, she is a female knight, level 27. Jiang Tao Tao asked, what else? There is also a combination of double support, an archer and a mage. Jiang Tao Tao asked, grade, specific occupation. There is also a big difference between assisting and assisting. Prophets are auxiliary, elders are auxiliary, bishops are auxiliary. Even if they are all elders, there are different distinctions such as elf elders, elemental elders, and Selene elders. It's just that they are collectively called elders. The same is true for knights. Jiang Tao Tao is an elf knight, and there are sword and shield knights, swamp knights, shadow knights, and so on. There are too many occupations, and a little difference may lead to misjudgment. Not to mention what kind of archer is an archer, and what kind of mage is a mage. There are also level information and equipment information. Only by knowing yourself and the enemy can you never slacken in 100 battles. In the absence of Lin Moyu, there are only 4 of them, and the average level is not high. The number is behind. If there is another mistake in tactics, then there is no need to fight. Facing Jiang Taotao's questioning, Duan Gao suddenly turned into a bitter face, and said submissively, I didn't find out. Miao Yu asked, that female knight named Luo Miao is very beautiful. Without thinking, Duan Gao blurted out, not bad, Amidst the screams, Miao Yu grabbed one of Duan Gao's ears firmly. No wonder I couldn't hear it, so I was fascinated. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Not as pretty as you, not as pretty as you. Duan Gao screamed again and again. Jiang Tao Tao said in a deep voice, Xiao Yu, let go. This kind of information is really not easy to get. Why? Those who came to participate in the competition must all wear shielding badges. We are about the same level, and the detection technique is useless. It's good that Xiao Gao can get this information. Let's discuss countermeasures based on this information. Miao Yu let Duan Gao go. For Sister Taozi's sake, I'll let you off this time. Ning Yi giggled and said, let's watch the fight and try our best. If we really can't beat it, there are still whispers. To tell you the truth, Lin Moyu was in the end if he couldn't beat it. They can play as they please. Huge light curtains appeared in mid-air, and the information on them could be seen at 360 degrees without blind spots. The information of all professionals in each arena will be displayed on the light curtain. You can also learn a lot by understanding information and watching other people's games. Competitions are held continuously one after another, and each team is either promoted or eliminated, and the speed is very fast. Some teams have already decided the winner within 1 minute, which shows that the strength gap is very large. Near noon, it was finally the turn of Lin Moyu's team. Several people stepped onto the ring, and at the same time their team player number 513 also came. 1 knight, 2 assistants, 1 archer, and 1 mage. Pretty standard combination. It is also the combination of most teams. While they were on stage, team information was also displayed on the big light screen. Those with sharp eyes immediately saw Lin Moyu's name. Lin Moyu, level 27, Necromancer. I've never heard of this profession. Is it new? Necromancer, it seems that it should be a profession of the mage family, and it is very strong. It must be very strong, just look at his previous performance. The name of Lin Moyu is particularly interesting. His previous performance was too strong. The solo, Nords, competition was so prominent that it was reminiscent of the previous team competitions. Many people believe that Lin Moyu's team can suddenly win the first place, and it is also the credit of Lin Moyu. On the ring, the two teams stood on both sides, 20 meters apart. Jiang Taotao and the opposing knight named Luo Miao both put on a fighting stance. The two knights looked at each other, staring at each other closely. The two men fought vigorously. Luo Miao is level 27, 3 levels higher than Jiang Taotao. However, when the level is below 30, the difference of 3 levels will not cause a crushing difference. Jiang Taotao is not afraid of her. The opponent also knew that advanced level 4 could not decide the outcome, so they were also ready to fight. Everyone except Lin Moyu is also ready. Only Lin Moyu took a few steps back, standing casually, with no intention of fighting at all. This was also discussed by several people, and he didn't need to do it at first. If he really can't beat it, he won't be too late. With a soft sound, the game officially started. Duan Gao released his skills immediately, giving priority to Jiang Taotao's blessing state. Jiang Taotao let out a yell and activated her charge skill to rush out quickly. The same is true for Luo Miao on the opposite side, with hair glowing all over her body, and she launched the charge skill. The charge skill is the most commonly used skill for knights. Under the charge skill, the distance of 20 meters can be teleported. When the two of them activated their charge skills, Miao Yu also activated their skills at the same time. Ability, Wind Bind. Luo Miao, who was charging, had a sudden meal. Her charging skills were interrupted by the bondage of the wind, her charging posture was blocked instantly, and she lost her center of gravity. Miao Yu used this skill just right. At the same time Luo Miao was affected, Jiang Taotao arrived with her charge skills. Luo Miao let out a coquettish cry, and with a bang, Luo Miao, who had lost her center of gravity, was hit and flew back. Jiang Taotao's charging skills did not stop, and rushed into the opponent's team aggressively. The other party obviously didn't expect this to happen. The status of the prophet has not been fully improved yet, his own knight has been knocked down, and the other party's knight has killed him. Skill, Group Provocation. Jiang Taotao launched the second skill in the charging state. The provocative skill is launched, forcing the opponent's attention to focus on oneself. No one noticed that Ning Yi had already disappeared from the field. He also didn't notice that Duan Gao's status was not given to Jiang Taotao, but to Ning Yi. And it added strength, agility, attack speed, attack power, and 4 states to Ning Yi at the fastest speed. It wasn't until Ning Yi disappeared that Duan Gao turned around and gave Jiang Taotao some extra strength. The other 4 were blinded by the sudden play. When the archer and mage reacted, Jiang Taotao was already in sight. A knight's longsword cut over with a cold light. The blue light flickered, and a magic shield appeared on the mage, blocking Jiang Taotao's sword. The archer quickly took a few steps back to open the distance, and a brilliant light burst out from the bow and arrow. 3 beads in a row. 1 arrow turned into 3 arrows and shot directly at Jiang Taotao. Jiang Taotao held up her shield to block, and did not continue to pester the mage, nor did she chase the archer, but instead slashed at the elder beside her. Back off! There was a loud shout, and Luo Miao rushed back again. She got rid of Miao Yu's restraint skills. Skill, Provocation. Luo Miao activated her skills and forced Luo to focus on herself. The mage cast his skills, and a fireball flew towards Jiang Taotao. With a bang, the fireball exploded. Although 213 Jiang Taotao blocked it with a shield, she still received the impact with a muffled grunt. A healing spell landed on Jiang Taotao, and Miao Yu healed him immediately. Jiang Taotao fell into the siege. Knights are entangled, archers and mages are attacking from a distance, and the situation of waist jumping is precarious. The knight's explosive power is not strong, and the opponent has an elder to treat him. Jiang Taotao can't kill the opponent. It looked like Jiang Taotao was in danger. But no one paid attention to Ning Yi's whereabouts. Jiang Taotao and Luo Miao fought, Even though the level difference was 4 levels, they were not afraid at all, and instead suppressed Luo Miao in terms of momentum. She was under the double attack of the archer and the mage at the same time, and kept casting healing spells behind her. In this way, the pressure on Miao Yu was very great. Mental power loss is very serious. The other party's elder was also performing healing techniques, and she was much more relaxed than Miao Yu. Suddenly, her whole body was shaken violently, causing severe pain. In the next second, she had disappeared from the ring and appeared under the ring. She died and was killed in seconds. With the protection of the array, after receiving a fatal attack, he will not really die, but will be teleported to the arena. The 2 huge wounds on his body still existed, excruciating pain. In the next second, several tyrannical healing techniques landed on her body. The wound healed quickly and the pain disappeared. Ningyi, who was not paying attention, appeared silently behind the opponent's healer, and her skills exploded twice in a row, sending her out of the ring directly. Watch out for their assassins. The archer yelled, activated the eagle eye skill, and saw Ningyi in the invisible state. Whizzing! A sharp arrow shot at Ningyi. Ningyi's movements in the invisible state were not as fast as usual. In the face of the sharp arrow, coming at high speed, the invisible state can only be lifted. But Ningyi didn't retreat, but went straight to Luo Miao. Their team has no elders, no healers, and once injured, they cannot be healed. The ability to continue fighting has been doubled. At this time, Jiang Taotao was constantly receiving treatment, and her combat effectiveness remained undiminished. Luo Miao was anxious at this moment. Kill their therapist. Archers and mages attacked Miao Yu at the same time. Duan Gao looked prepared, and suddenly took out a huge shield. The shield stands on the ground with a height of more than 15. It doesn't matter what attributes, it doesn't matter whether he can make it move, it's over. Duan Gao put on his shield and protected Miao Yu behind him. When the attack landed on the shield, Duan Gao screamed again and again, as exaggerated as he wanted. Shields cannot block all damage. As for Duan Gao's poor attribute of level 21, he suffered a lot of damage immediately. After Miao Yu gave Jiang Taotao a treatment, she turned around and gave Duan Gao a treatment as well. Persevere, Miao Yu said in a low voice. Duan Gao gritted his teeth. Don't worry, I can hold on. As long as the healer does not die, the safety of the team is guaranteed. It is precisely because of this that the strategy discussed by Jiang Taotao and the others is to be ahead of the other party's therapist. As an assassin, Ningyi has a weak sense of presence, and it is entirely possible to kill the opponent's healer in seconds by launching a surprise attack. It turned out to be very effective. Jiang Taotao and the others have already taken the initiative. Lin Moyu saw it in his eyes and knew that the game was likely to be won in 9 out of 10. The opponent should have no experience in fighting other professionals. That way you can only play dungeons, and the actual combat experience is too weak. Ultimate defense. Besieged by Jiang Taotao and Ningyi, Luo Miao finally couldn't hold on, and opened the limit defense. At the moment when Jiang Taotao activated her ultimate defense, she switched targets and launched her charge skill to instantly come to the mage. Skill, Shield Bash. Skill, Night Cross Slash. Skill, Night Combo. Skills burst out continuously, instantly pulling up the output power to full. In just 1 second, under the horrified eyes of the mage, the magic shield shattered like glass. Ningyi also appeared behind the mage at the right time. The cooldown of the skill has ended. Skill, Fatal Strike. Skill, Explosion in the Body. The 2 skills are launched at the same time, bursting out powerful damage. With a scream, the mage disappeared from the ring and came to the bottom of the ring. So far, the outcome has been decided. The back-and-forth battle lasted only 2 minutes, and the result was already reached. Lin Moyu's team advanced smoothly. They were all very happy. Ningyi jumped up happily. Win. Jiang Taotao also clenched her fists. Yes. The tactics are excellent and the victory should be taken for granted. Everyone who followed the game was disappointed. Lin Moyu, he didn't even move. For the 5 can win, I will go. The opponent on the other side is too good. The loss is due to lack of experience. The opponent is used to playing dungeons and has no experience in fighting against professionals. Isn't that right? The healer was killed at the beginning of the game, so it's a fart. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see Lin Moyu do it. I don't know how strong he is. Don't worry, there's still a match tomorrow. He'll have to do it sooner or later. For Lin Moyu, today's game is over. The next game is scheduled for tomorrow. As for who to compare with, they will be matched randomly. I'm going to the high-level competition. Lin Moyu is going to see Lin Mohan. Ningyi raised her hand. I'll go too. Jiang Taotao and the others were very wise to choose the wrong light bulb. They also have to watch other people's battles, compare themselves, and learn. The battle in the high-level arena is more intense, and the skills of high-level professionals are far more gorgeous than those of low-level professionals, which is pleasing to the eye. The two of them could see the colorful arena from a distance. The skills roared, the energy oscillated, and spread far, far away. Here, there are also 30 rings, corresponding to level 40, level 50, and level 60 professionals respectively. It's just that the ring is even bigger. Each ring has a diameter of 50 meters. Give professionals more room to maneuver. I found it, on Channel 5. With sharp eyes, Ningyi immediately saw Lin Mohan's name. They ran over quickly. According to the rules, they cannot enter the arena and can only watch the game from a distant viewing platform. On the 5th stage, the battle is in full swing. Lin Mohan held 2 swords, stood aside, and did not fight. She has a beautiful appearance and a tall figure, standing there like a goddess. Even if there is no battle, it firmly attracts the attention of many people. The 4 people with her are all students of Creation Seminary. A top genius with powerful combat power. Even when Lin Mohan didn't make a move and fought 4 to 5, the opponent was still powerless to fight back. It is basically a crushing in strength. The gap is too big. My sister is prettier than in the photo. Ningyi saw Lin Mohan from a distance and was immediately attracted to Lin Mohan. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, put his arms around Ningyi, and did not speak. At this time, Lin Mohan suddenly raised his 2 swords and slightly twisted Hongmei's waist. Lin Mohan obviously only moved a little bit, and it gave everyone the feeling that he was dancing a beautiful dance. It firmly caught everyone's attention. Lin Mohan is much more attractive than a wonderful battle. At this moment, Lin Moyu also knew what a holy sword dancer is. A long sword appeared above Lin Mohan's head. The long sword shone with holy light, illuminating the surrounding fields. A phantom of a long sword also appeared above the heads of Lin Mohan's teammates. Everyone is like a chicken blood, and the fighting power soars. Originally in an absolute advantage, the opponent's defeat is a matter of time. Now with the blessing of Lin Mohan's skills, his combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. The opponent was defeated almost in an instant, and they fought out of the ring one after another. Lin Mohan's team won. In the whole game, Lin Mohan didn't do anything at all, but just put 2 skills there. Lin Moyu was thoughtful. My sister's profession seems to have auxiliary characteristics. Do you know the profession of sword dancer? Ningyi thought for a while, then shook her head. I've heard of it. It is a very rare legendary class. It is said that it is a combination of support and fighter, and it is very powerful even in the legendary class. Now Lin Mohan is not only a blade dancer, but has been upgraded to a holy sword dancer, becoming more powerful. Lin Mohan and the others stepped off the ring and disappeared from sight in a blink of an eye. Let's go back. Lin Moyu clapped his hands. As long as he knows that Lin Mohan is safe and sound, he doesn't need to worry. There will be opportunities in the future. The first day of competition is over. Eliminate half the team again. Of the 1,024 teams in the 20th level group, only 512 remained after the first round. The next day Lin Moyu will have 2 games. One in the morning and one in the afternoon. As for who the opponent is, we will not know until tomorrow. Although it has not yet reached the real finals, many teams that performed well have been remembered. Lin Moyu's team beat their opponents 4-on-5 and got a high evaluation. Jiang Taotao was not dazzled by the victory. They gathered all the information they saw today and discussed tactics for tomorrow. Because it was 4 against 5, without Lin Moyu doing anything, the output was 1 less. So it has to be taken by surprise. Listening to their discussion, Lin Moyu was not very optimistic. The reason why we were able to win today was mainly because the opponent was careless and inexperienced. Once you have experience, as long as you hold Ning Yi in check and prevent her from succeeding, it will be very difficult for your own side to have a chance. 20 Sometimes, everyone's attributes, skills, and equipment are not separated. It is difficult to make up for the disadvantage of one less person. Lin Moyu thought about his skills. They are all too powerful, and none of them seem to be able to help. One strike is to destroy the balance. There is no need to fight at all. The next day, the sun was just right. The competition continues. Outside the arena, there are still huge crowds of people, and the viewing platform, which can accommodate 1 million people, is full of seats. This is already the case before we have really entered the final stage. After entering the official finals, I'm afraid it will be even more lively. With the exception of the Xinxia Empire, no other country can achieve a match watched by millions of people. On the stage, Jiang Taotao and the others looked very dignified. This time they met the number 482 team. The other 5 players are very strong. They are either level 28 or level 29. The 5 professionals are Gladiator, Prophet, Elder Selene, Elemental Mage, and Summoner. All are rare professionals. There are no knights. By replacing the knight with a gladiator, the attack power of the whole team is stronger. Elder Selene can increase the power of the mage, which greatly increases the power of the mage's skills. With the dual blessings of the Prophet and Elder Selene, the power of the elemental mage's skills should be at least doubled. Beside the opponent's summoner, a summoned beast was full of black air, sinking and floating. Sometimes the summoned beast will disappear for 2 seconds. Shadow Beast, this is the Shadow Summoner. Ning Yi knew she was in trouble. The Shadow Beast of the Shadow Summoner is known as the assassin among the summoned beasts. It has the ability to see through invisibility, and at the same time it also has the ability to be invisible. The explosive power is comparable to assassins of the same level, and it is very difficult to deal with. If the opponent's summoner uses it to restrain him, it will be difficult for him to get rid of it in a short time. Jiang Taotao looked solemn. This match is not easy. Ning Yi frowned and said to Lin Moyu, "If we lose, I will leave it to you." Lin Moyu nodded. "Don't worry." He is at his most relaxed right now. Looking at each match, in his eyes, it was like playing house with a child. The 5 opponents were full of smiles, as if they had already won the match. In the last match, they were crushing and defeated their opponents strongly. They are full of confidence and feel that this time it will be the same. With a light sound, the battle began. Jiang Taotao, who was about to charge, suddenly stopped. The opponent did not rush over, but huddled into a ball. The sword fighter stood in the front, the elemental mage activated the magic shield, and a light cluster rose from the summoner. They surrounded the Prophet and Elder Shilling. The 2 assistants are rapidly increasing their status. Obviously, it is necessary to make a move after the state is full. Be very cautious and don't let anyone take advantage of it. Ning Yi didn't move either. The shadow-summoned beast on the opposite side had already locked herself. As long as you move, the other party will definitely move along with you, restraining you in a short time. Duan Gao also quickly increased his status. Miao Yu asked in a low voice, "What should I do?" The opponent shrank back and protected the assistants. Their tactics seemed to be useless. Jiang Tao Tao has no good solution for the time being. Take a step and watch one step. If it doesn't work, there are still silent words. Thinking of Lin Moyu, the expressions of several people are a little better. It doesn't matter if they lose, as long as Lin Moyu doesn't lose. Soon, both sides filled up the state. The sky suddenly turned red, and a group of red clouds appeared. Fire rained down. The opponent's mage has a long-range advantage and is the first to activate the skill. Spread. Jiang Tao Tao let out a low cry, and the team quickly dispersed. Jiang Tao Tao activated the charge skill and charged directly. The opponent's sword fighter swung his double swords across the void in a cross shape. Skill, Sword Chi. The cross-shaped sword energy immediately directed towards Lin Jiang Tao Tao. Jiang Tao Tao immediately raised her shield to block. With a bang, Jiang Tao Tao was repelled by the sword energy. The sword energy spread through the shield, and she suffered some injuries on the spot. Miao Yu quickly threw skills to heal Jiang Tao Tao. What a powerful skill! It was also Jiang Tao Tao's first time fighting a sword fighter, and he did not expect that the sword fighter's skills were so strong. The sword fighter jumped up with wild laughter, his swords danced wildly, attacking Jiang Tao Tao like a storm. The opponent is level 29, Jiang Tao Tao is level 24, there is a gap of 5 levels between the two. Although Jiang Tao Tao was at a disadvantage, she still tried her best to fight back and did not flinch. Toughness is one of the beliefs of knights, and Jiang Tao Tao firmly abides by it. Miao Yu continued to release healing techniques. On the other side, Ning Yi has disappeared. The summoner's shadow beast also disappeared at the same time. One person and one beast all entered a state of invisibility. No one else can see them, but Ning Yi and Shadow Beast can see each other. The summoned beast quickly approached Ning Yi and launched an attack. The sharp claws are its weapons, and it grabs Ning Yi. Ning Yi dodged it, quickly drew out the dagger, and hit it twice. The Shadow Beast let out a miserable snort and was slightly injured. Then a gust of wind blew by, and the wound on the Shadow Beast healed quickly. Ning Yi knows that she is a summoner, and the skills of a summoner can heal her own summoned beasts. The summoner is not only the master of the summoned beast, but also the nanny. Ning Yi quickly launched an attack, while the summoner continued to heal. Summoners in their 20s don't have many skills. And its summoned beast is not as powerful as Mo Yun's summoned beast. There is not a small gap between legendary occupations and rare occupations. In terms of flexibility, the Shadow Beast is completely different from Ning Yi, but with the existence of a summoner, Ning Yi can't do anything about it for a while. The sword fighter pinned down Jiang Tao Tao, and the Shadow Beast pinned down Ning Yi. The sorcerer supported the magic shield and launched an attack on Miao Yu and Duan Gao. Duan Gao repeated his old trick and took out a giant shield. It's a pity he couldn't stop it this time. Under the double blessing of the Prophet and Elder Selene, the 29th level mage's skill power is no worse than that of some 30th level mages. Duan Gao is only level 21. With just one spell, he was seriously injured. 0 for flowers. 0. The second spell hit and sent him directly out of the arena. It was too late for Miao Yu to treat him. After all, on Jiang Tao Tao's side, Miao Yu was already under a lot of pressure, and the skills in his hands had never stopped since the beginning. Duan Gao was knocked out, and the mage aimed again. Miao Yu couldn't take care of left and right, and the level difference was too big, so she was kicked out of the ring soon. The sword fighter laughed and said, "Your support is over, just admit defeat obediently, it hurts to be injured, little sister." Jiang Tao Tao knew that she had lost, so she took a deep breath and said softly, "Ultimate defense." Turning on the limit defense, Jiang Tao Tao made the last effort. Jiang Tao Tao rushed towards the opponent's support against Swordsman Dou's attack. The other side's 2 assistants stood behind the sorcerer, and the sorcerer shook his head slightly. "It's useless." When Jiang Tao Tao arrived, a ring of fire suddenly popped out, directly knocking Jiang Tao Tao into the air. Skill, Resist Ring of Fire. One of the mage's signature skills, forcibly knocking the enemy away, regardless of the strength of the defense. Jiang Taotao also knew that the situation was over, so she gave up resistance. "Give it to you." After speaking, she jumped off the ring. Ningyi also appeared beside Lin Moyu at this time. She put away the dagger with a brisk expression on her face. "0. I leave it to you." Lin Moyu nodded. "You guys will have a rest. You will be fine soon." Ningyi giggled and jumped off the ring. At this time, only Lin Moyu and the other 5 were left in the ring. The people watching the game became excited at this time. Lin Moyu is about to make a move. Finally, we can see how powerful he is. Where's the strength of the Necromancer? It is worth studying. No matter how strong it is, there is a limit. After all, it's only level 27. 1 hits 5, shouldn't be able to beat it. It's hard to say. I think Lin Moyu can win. I didn't look at his teammates. I have confidence in him. Many people are paying attention to Lin Moyu to see where he is. In the ring, the 5 looked at Lin Moyu with triumphant smiles. The gladiator shouted, "Your teammates have surrendered. Why don't you go down? Do you want to wait for me to kick you down?" Lin Moyu shook his head with a smile and lifted his finger slightly. A skeleton mage appeared in front of him, an ice-type skeleton mage. "Undead summoner." The sword fighter suddenly laughed. "So you're still a summoner? Why didn't you do it just now? Wait until all your teammates lose, and then do it. Isn't it too late?" Lin Moyu still didn't speak, but his heart moved. The skeleton mage's hands lit up, and his skills exploded instantly. Ability, Ice Storm. The temperature on the ring dropped sharply. A large piece of icy rain fell. The face of the gladiator, who was still smiling a second ago, changed drastically, and he let out a scream. The icy rain fell on him, causing him to be seriously injured in an instant. "Quick treatment!" He roared and rushed towards Lin Moyu. But on the way, he stopped abruptly. The technique did not fall on me. It was different from what I thought before. Looking back, I was immediately horrified. My 4 teammates are no longer in the arena, and all appeared below the arena. Was spiked. Just 1 skill was killed in seconds. A skill takes away a team. The chill rises from the soles of the feet and goes straight to the top of the sky. What kind of summoned object is this, and why is the skill so powerful? He, a warrior, was severely injured, and the mage, who was weaker in physique, assisted the summoner, and was instantly killed. At this time, the skeleton mage cast his skills for the second time. A large expanse of beautiful ice rain appeared in front of his eyes. A skeleton mage, 2 skills. The regiment wiped out a team. If it wasn't for the thick skin of the gladiator, he would have ended up with the first skill. It wasn't until the 5 were eliminated that they didn't react. Why is the skill of the skeleton mage so powerful? Except for the sword fighters, all of them were instantly killed. The pot exploded outside. Countless people jumped up after seeing this scene, unable to believe it. Although I thought Lin Moyu would be very strong, I didn't expect it to be this strong. A team that doesn't look weak, it's only seconds. I'll go. Is this the summoning object of Lin Moyu? What a powerful skeleton. 1 skill can instantly kill the whole team. I know why he didn't do anything yesterday. If he did, nothing would happen to the other players. I feel sad for his opponents. The champion of the 20th class is none other than him. It's even more tragic for those guys in the singles, who can fight him. The Lin Moyu skeleton mage shocked the audience. It's not just the audience outside the venue who are discussing. The trend has spread to the whole country, and even the whole world. The profession of necromancer is also well known. Scholars who specialize in the study of various professions said that the profession of necromancer has never appeared in the history of the human race. This is a brand new and unknown profession. Moreover, this profession is directly defined as a legendary profession. Of course, 907 is not a legendary occupation. It depends on the follow-up performance. Some professions are very strong at the beginning and then become weak after the second turn. There is no such occupation. Ningyi sighed. I suggest, let MOU do it directly at the beginning of the next round. Duan Gao raised his hand in agreement. I think so too. To win a game yesterday is already the limit. After all, I only lack one person, and the level is still so low. Miao Yu also said, the team behind is getting stronger and stronger, we should have no chance. Jiang Taotao didn't know this. Fortunately, they won the first game and knew their own strength. The teams behind are indeed getting stronger. After this round, by the afternoon, there were only 256 teams left. Neither one is easy to deal with. Okay, then let Xuedi Lin do it, and we can also rest. The opinions were unanimously passed. Ningyi giggled and pulled Lin Moyu. Then thank you for your hard work. Small things. Lin Moyu doesn't care. Anyway, he went for the championship reward. He must get the flashing primary skill scroll. There is also a magical potion that can be given to Ningyi. The champion of the singles competition is also a magic potion. Use it yourself. The rest of the gold coin rewards will be shared with everyone. This was agreed in advance. Originally, Jiang Taotao and the others said they didn't want anything. After winning the championship, the school will reward points and contribution points. This alone is enough. But later Lin Moyu insisted that the gold coins must be shared by everyone, and they agreed. Time soon arrived in the afternoon. It's the turn of Lin Moyu's team again. When they got on the ring, they saw some acquaintances. Lin Moyu knew these people, and they were all ordinary students of Xiajing Academy. And let him bring a copy of Desert of Tyrant. Xiajing Academy is the highest institution of the Xinxia Empire. Even if they are just ordinary students in the academy, they are all first-class geniuses outside. Maybe it's the champion of any city or province. Failure to pass the Tyrant Desert dungeon sometimes has nothing to do with strength, but also has something to do with luck. The team they formed can pass the audition and reach the third round. Lin Moyu is not surprised at all. They also know Lin Moyu, and they all have strange expressions on their faces. Fight with Lin Moyu? It's better to find a piece of tofu and kill him. After the game started, the two sides fell into an eerie silence. Neither status nor skills are added. Lin Moyu just watched them to see what they were going to do. After half a minute, these people suddenly saluted Lin Moyu at the same time. Boss Lin, goodbye. Boss Lin, come on. Boss Lin, win the championship. Several people jumped off the ring one after another and directly surrendered. Duan Gao said in surprise, I'll go, why are they so straightforward? Lin Moyu said, because you know you can't beat me, you might as well admit defeat. Ningyi said with a smile, these people are quite knowledgeable. Everyone in the same school knows silent words and knows they can't beat them, so naturally they won't be bored. Jiang Taotao said in a low voice. Win without fighting. At first, no one knew what was going on. Someone said later that they and Lin Moyu were both from Xiajing Academy, so I understood. In the case of knowing that you can't beat it, it is better to simply admit defeat. At the end of the game the next day, only 1/8 of the remaining teams remained. Of the 1,024 teams in the 20th level group, only 128 remain. This is still the most, and there are fewer teams in other groups. Like the 30 level group, there are only 62 left. There are many teams in each group, and the game schedule is also different. Lin Moyu's 20th level group will have 4 matches tomorrow. After the game, there will only be 8 teams left. These 8 teams will have a final in the day after tomorrow to directly determine the champion and runner-up. As the number of people decreases, the progress of the game gets faster and faster. With the presence of top therapists, there is no need to consider injury issues at all. Even if your physical energy is exhausted, it will replenish you instantly. There is no question of fairness. Lin Moyu is also concerned about the progress of the advanced arena. Lin Mohan's team is also making great strides all the way. At present, it seems that there is no rival. On this day, the reputation of the necromancer profession spread all over the world. At the same time, as the competition progressed round after round, the name of the holy sword dancer Lin Mohan also spread. The legendary profession is already very powerful, and it can complete the professional sublimation in the second job change. Lin Mohan's future is limitless. In Baishan's courtyard, Meng Anwen closed his eyes and whispered, "Boy Lin is so high profile, okay?" Bai Yuan didn't take it seriously. "What's wrong? I just want the whole world to know that I'm not easy to mess with." Meng Anwen didn't quite agree with Bai Yuan's opinion, but being too high profile will also attract enemies. People from Eagle Kingdom and Saint Doshingyu are dishonest. Bai Yuan sneered, "I was afraid that they wouldn't come out. The past few times they tried to cover up, but I couldn't find any evidence. If they dare to do something this time, I will let them know what pain is." Murderous intent flashed across Meng Anwen's eyes. "So you plan to use Kid Lin as a bait, and you made him so high profile?" Bai Yuan sneered, "I didn't let it go, I discussed it with Boy Lin. The geniuses of the past few years couldn't die in vain. They are the geniuses of our Xinxia Empire." Boy Lin also agreed. "Also, as far as I know, the old man also intends to use Lin Mohan as a bait to hook out the hidden poisonous snake." Meng Anwen said in a deep voice, "A necromancer who doesn't know the depth, a holy sword dancer who has completed professional sublimation, is indeed qualified. I didn't expect them to be two siblings. The talent of this pair of siblings is really enviable." Bai Yuan said, "The higher the talent, the more fish you can catch. If you don't get it right this time, you'll have to kill." Meng Anwen also sighed, "I haven't moved for a long time. It's almost time to move around zero." The killing intent permeated the Baishan courtyard, and the temperature plummeted. The professional competition is on its third day. This is the last day of the team preliminaries. Starting tomorrow is the team final. The team final lasts only one day, and the champion and runner-up can be determined within one day. After the team competition is over, it is the more eye-catching single competition. Compared with the team competition, the individual competition is more worth looking forward to. The kind of competition that has no cooperation, no various states, and only relies on the professional's own ability is more attractive. In the first game today, we played against players from team number 114. The matching result is out. There are no weak teams that can make it this far. For the rest of the teams, the average level will not be lower than 28. People like Jiang Taotao and Duan Gao Miaoyu are unique. Not to mention them, even level 26 and 27 can't be found. In the 20-level group, Lin Moyu has the lowest average level, none of them. But such a team, with such a level, is considered to be the most likely to win the championship in this year's 20th level group. Some people even think that Lin Moyu won 100% of the championship. There is no suspense. This time, Jiang Taotao stopped asking for information about her opponent. Lin Moyu has already shot. There is no need to ask any more. You can leave the rest to him. No tactics or skills are meaningful before absolute strength. 5 members of team number 114 stepped onto the ring. Jiang Taotao and the others took a few steps back to make room for Lin Moyu. Obviously this time, Lin Moyu will fight 5 against 1. The 5 opponents stared at Lin Moyu closely, obviously not intending to give up. The team configuration of 5 people is a bit strange. It is not the same as the usual configuration. 1 assistant, 4 archers. This assistant is not a prophet, but an assistant called the King of War. Lin Moyu doesn't know much about the profession of Battle King, only that he is known as the best support in the instance. That can add status can also be treated. It has the advantages of both assistant and nanny. It's just that awakened people of this profession are rare, and it's hard to find them. The mainstream is still a prophet plus a nanny. 1 assistant, for shooters, their methods must be traditional Chinese medicine. Lin Moyu, we know you are strong. But, we are not easy to mess with. 0.1. We have a way to deal with you, you will lose. Several people stared at Lin Moyu, holding the longbow tightly in their hands, obviously ready. Although it was easy to say, a few people were obviously a little nervous. The game officially started, and a skeleton mage appeared beside Lin Moyu. The King of War assists to cast skills at the same time. Accompanied by a roar, a circle of states appeared on the four archers at the same time. War King's auxiliary status is not like the Prophet needs to be added one by one, but the whole group is added together. This is somewhat similar to Legion Overlord. The skeleton mage still cast his skills, and the ice and rainstorm fell one after another. The four archers were very fast and quickly avoided them. At the same time, a sharp arrow shot at the skeleton mage. Skill, Shock Arrow. With a bang, the skeleton mage stood still without moving. The impact arrow has a stun effect, which stuns the skeleton mage. Okay. Control the skeleton mage, and then talk about the adverbial. The best way to deal with a summoner is to deal with the summoner himself. Now Lin Moyu is in trouble. Unless a summoner reaches the legendary level, it is still very difficult to fight alone. It's hard to say. Lin Moyu must have a way to deal with it. Only those who know Lin Moyu know that controlling a skeleton mage is like dealing with Lin Moyu. It's funny. Seeing that the skeleton mage was controlled, the four archers all smiled. There are four of them, and they use their skills in turn to ensure that the skeleton mage cannot move. The King of War assistant quickly buffed the skills, and in just 2 seconds, the full set of skills was buffed. There is at least a threefold difference in the combat power of archers between being in state and not being in state. They had already dispersed completely, keeping a relatively large distance from each other, not giving Lin Moyu a chance to kill in groups. After controlling the skeleton mage, the archers began to attack Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't care. With the skeleton armor, standing and letting them fight until dark, he couldn't hurt himself. With a slight movement of the finger, another skeleton mage appeared. This time it is the fire skeleton mage. Besides, the four archers were shocked at the same time, with a hint of panic on their faces. As soon as the skeleton mage appears, throw out the skill immediately. Ability, Explosion Flame. With a bang, an archer screamed and was blown away. Fortunately, he hid quickly and just brushed aside. The King of War assistant immediately casts healing skills. And plus status, all the healing skills supported by the King of War are also available. The four archers glowed at the same time, and the healing skills played a role. The injured archer recovered quickly. The skeleton mage stood in front of Lin Moyu, forcibly withstanding the opponent's attack. Although the physique of the skeleton mage is not as good as that of the skeleton warrior, these little guys who are less than level 30 are still much stronger than the previous year. This level of attack is just tickling for it. It was boiling outside. Lin Moyu can be said to be the focus of the audience now. Many people came to see him. God, he has more than one skeleton 02. The second skeleton is of the fire element. Will there still be wind-type and electricity-type skeletons? It's very difficult. Maybe there will be. In this way, it will be difficult to defeat Lin Moyu. Boom! Another impact arrow landed on the fire element skeleton mage. The fire skeleton mage also fell into a state of dizziness and was temporarily silent. Although there are two skeleton mages, they can still be controlled. Take turns to control, and can also draw hands to deal with Lin Moyu. If only. As soon as the thought came up, the pupils shrank suddenly, almost spitting out. Another skeleton mage appeared next to Lin Moyu. Wind skeleton mage. Skill, Tornado Storm. The tornado whizzed away, and the target was the support of the King of War. Get out of the way! The archers roared. The Zhan Wang assistant reacted very quickly, and quickly avoided it, only to be wiped by the tornado. Even so, he was still severely injured. Treat yourself quickly. Boom! The third impact arrow landed on the wind element skeleton mage. At the same time, the fourth skeleton mage appeared. Electric skeleton mage. Besides, the four were almost desperate. Why are there so many skeletons? Skills, 5 thunderbolts. Electric spells attack extremely fast and cannot be dodged at all. A bolt of lightning fell on the head, hitting Jiang Wang. The King of War was instantly killed and appeared outside the arena. He looked at Lin Moyu with lingering fear. If it wasn't for the ring, he would have died just now. The last impact arrow also landed on the electric skeleton mage. Without Jiang Quan, the 4 archers were already in a desperate situation. Now the skill is in cooldown. The only way is to defeat Lin Moyu before the impact arrow effect disappears. Attack Lin Moyu with all your might. At this time, 2 electric skeletons suddenly appeared in front of Lin Moyu. Why are there more? How many skeletons can he summon? How can you summon so many? Not only many, but also strong. Boom twice. 2 bolts of lightning fell, instantly knocking out the 2 archers. The hearts of the remaining 2 archers were ashamed. Still knitting wool, there is no way to do it at all. The 2 looked at each other and jumped off the ring at the same time. The battle is over. From the beginning to the end, Lin Moyu just stood and released the skeletons, without moving a step. Fighting at this level is too simple for him. Many people watch the fight. It can be seen that Lin Moyu's career is indeed very strong. Easily complete a 5-on-1. But the combination of 1 assist and 4 shooters is also impressive. Now the level of the archer is still low, there are not many control skills, and there is only one kind of impact arrow. After the level is high, a large number of control skills appear, such as sleep arrows, silent arrows, and group stun arrows. This combination is promising. It's just that most people don't know that what Lin Moyu shows now is just the tip of the iceberg. Some students in Xiajing Academy know it well, but they won't tell the outside world. There are too many teams in the 20th level group, and today there will be 4 rounds of elimination to compare the top 8. 2 rounds in the morning and 2 rounds in the afternoon. The interval of 1 hour is a rest time for professionals. Which team will we meet in the next round? Duan Gao whispered. Jiang Taotao shook her head lightly. I don't know, the Empire said it was all random, and it will take care of fairness. However, this kind of randomness also has a certain pattern. Have you found out that several strong teams have not met each other until now? The strong teams mentioned by Jiang Taotao refer to Team number 18 from Eagle Country, Team number 322 from Saint Fighting God Realm, number 399 team from Sakura Country, number 733 team from Vatican Sanctuary, and number 924 team from Saint Christianity. These teams have been very strong from the very beginning, crushing their opponents with an absolute advantage every time to win. But these strong teams have never met before. Obviously, this kind of randomness also has certain rules in it. Everyone knows this kind of thing, and no one will say anything. The second round of matches will come out soon. When Ningyi saw her opponent, she couldn't help laughing. It's crazy to meet Shen. It was Tang Jinfei's team that he met during the audition. At that time, Tang Jinfei's appearance of being the boss of heaven and my second child was unforgettable. I don't know what kind of experience can cultivate his character. It turns out that he is a swordsman with a legendary profession and indeed has the capital of arrogance. Lin Moyu also saw the other party's profession level. Tang Jinfei, level 29, Excalibur King. A legendary occupation, very rare and powerful. It's normal to be crazy. Since Lin Moyu changed jobs, he has encountered a handful of legendary professionals, such as Tojo Taro, the Onmyoji from the Sakura Kingdom, Zhou Lishan, the Holy Light Knight, and Mo Yun, the Holy Summoner, and his own sister. The 5th place is Tang Jinfei. Excalibur is an advanced profession of feudalism. Feng Xiu is a holy swordsman. If he can sublimate his profession, he can become a holy swordsman. This should be a strong profession, and if it can be sublimated, it will be even stronger. Lin Moyu was talking to himself. Ningyi smiled. Professional promotion is too difficult. No matter how well prepared you are, it cannot guarantee 100% professional promotion. This kind of thing can be met but not asked for. Lin Moyu understands that it is really rare for her sister to successfully complete her career advancement. Even Lin Mohan said that he almost failed in sublimation. In the end, it was good luck. When the game time came, Lin Moyu slowly stepped onto the ring. This time, Jiang Taotao and the others simply didn't go up, so they just watched from the audience. On the other side of the arena, Tang Jianfei also led his team up. The 5 people wore the same clothes, and even their temperaments were very similar. It seems that they often play books together, and they cooperate very well with each other. In Tang Jianfei's team, he is a swordsman. There is also a mage, an archer, and 2 assistants. There is also no knight. Tang Jianfei is the knight plus the main attacker. Tang Jianfei frowned and looked at Lin Moyu. Just you? Lin Moyu nodded. Just me. Tang Jianfei whispered to the team members, go down too. Several people jumped off the ring without hesitation. This team match suddenly turned into a duel between Lin Moyu and Tang Jianfei. This scene made Lin Moyu look at Tang Jianfei with admiration. Although this person is extremely proud, it has to be said that he has a very high spirit. High-spirited. A legendary professional has his own pride. Disdain for many people to bully few people. Tang Jianfei slowly drew out his long sword, and the tip of the sword fell to the ground. I originally wanted to have a duel with you in the singles match, but I didn't expect it to be earlier. I watched your first 2 games, and I have to say, your skeleton is very strong. But it doesn't work for me. If you meet me, you're doomed. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. You are very good. The tone of Lin Moyu's speech has the look of an elder boasting about the 740th generation. Tang Jianfei was short of breath. You don't need to judge me. Lin Moyu shook his head. Just tell the truth. Tang Jianfei, a legendary professional, met Lin Moyu and attracted countless people's attention. Lin Moyu is very strong, but legendary professionals are not weak. Everyone is curious about what will happen when the 2 collide, and there will be a wonderful battle. It's the Tang family in the northwest. They are a family of swordsmen, and they are as famous as the Feng family. The bloodline of the Tang family is very strong, and there will be professional swordsmen in almost every generation. I've seen the information about Excalibur fighters. Even among legendary professionals, Excalibur kings belong to the top few. Swordsmen are not scary. What is scary is the swordsman who has mastered all the skills, those skills, hee. The game started, and the skeleton mage appeared next to Lin Moyu in an instant. 2 halos instantly appeared on Tang Jianfei's long sword. The light revolves around the long sword, exuding a bright light. With 2 star rings, he really has mastered the skills of the Excalibur king. 1 star ring at level 10, 2 star rings at level 20, each star ring is a top skill. It is said that a swordsman who can master 9 star rings at level 90 is invincible. It started, keep your eyes open and take a good look. Lin Moyu recruited an electric skeleton mage. Skills, 5 thunderbolts. A bolt of lightning fell on his head. Tang Jianfei didn't dodge or dodge, a star ring exploded on his sword. The lightning fell on Tang Jianfei, and there was no movement like a mud cow entering the sea. Tang Jianfei laughed loudly. My first skill, elemental sword body. For 10 minutes, I can be immune to all elemental attacks. So your skeleton mage attack is useless to me. I hope you can survive 10 minutes. After the words fell, Tang Jianfei had already rushed towards Lin Moyu. It was as if there was wind under the feet, and the speed was fast. Legendary professionals, all attributes are above ordinary professionals. Even without state blessing, it is equally powerful. There was an exclamation from the outside. Many people think that Lin Moyu is about to end. Tang Jianfei is immune to elemental attacks, and Lin Moyu's skeleton mage is disabled. As Tang Jianfei said, Lin Moyu wants to win unless he can survive 10 minutes. It is impossible to survive under his sword for 10 minutes. Tang Jianfei felt that if Lin Moyu could survive under his sword for 10 minutes, it would be hell. But he was damned. He rushed to Lin Moyu like the wind with his sword steps, and was about to draw his sword. Suddenly gave birth to a creepy feeling. A sense of extreme danger descends. Tang Jinfei trusted his intuition and quickly backed away. The moment he withdrew, a saber light with a red glow passed by. With a bang, the sword fell on the ring, and the whole ring trembled. It can be seen how powerful this knife is. Tang Jinfei took a deep breath. If the knife fell on him, he would probably be out of the ring. Wow! Many people jumped up in shock again. What's this? A skeleton with a knife, a skeleton with physical attack capabilities. And it will release skills, which are quite powerful. A skeleton with a knife appeared beside Lin Moyu. The skeleton mage has been taken back by Lin Moyu. Tang Jinfei broke out in a cold sweat, and then burst out laughing. Sure enough, you can't be underestimated, this is your trump card. A skeleton with a knife, I want to see how strong it is. Tang Jinfei still maintained his arrogance and rushed over again. The skeleton warrior greeted him with a pair of knives. The skeleton warrior attribute is too high, and the speed is ridiculously fast. In Tang Jinfei's eyes, it was like a flash of lightning that appeared in front of him in an instant. The big knife chopped off the head and face. So fast! Tang Jinfei exclaimed. The light flashes on the long sword, skill, royal sword. With Yujin skills, Tang Jinfei can accurately block all attacks and bounce enemies away. No matter how fast the skeleton warrior's attack speed is, it can be blocked. With a sound of collision, Tang Jinfei was sent flying by the huge force. The skeleton warrior also flew upside down at the same time and fell to the ground. The power is so strong. Tang Jinfei broke out in cold sweat again. Speed and strength are far better than yourself. The skeleton warrior quickly got up and rushed up again. Tang Jinfei snorted coldly, and another star ring on the sword also exploded. In an instant, strength and four-dimensional attributes are all increased by 10 times. Skill, Sword of Rage. Within 5 minutes, all attributes are increased by 10 times. The effect is somewhat similar to Berserker's Berserker, but stronger. And it doesn't affect sanity. There is an essential difference between legendary occupations and rare occupations, and there is too much difference in skill strength. This kind of skill is simply impossible to obtain in rare occupations. Skill, Flying Dragon Sword. Tang Jinfei shot out like a flying dragon and hit the skeleton warrior directly. The skeleton warrior was knocked into the air again, falling to the ground and unable to get up. This skill has a control effect, which can make the skeleton warrior fall into a stalemate within 30 seconds. After knocking the skeleton warrior into the air, Tang Fei charged towards Lin Moyu like a full body shot. When the attribute is enhanced by 10 times, the speed is much faster than before. The skeleton warrior is under control, and the skeleton mage is useless. This is the end for Lin Moyu. Excalibur is so strong, it is indeed a legendary profession. Lin Moyu should not be recruited, unless... At this time, 2 black shadows appeared in front of Lin Moyu. 2 more skeleton warriors appeared in front. At the same time, he swung his big knife and slashed at Tang Jinfei. Seeing that the flying was coming fast, Tang also retreated even faster. He looked at Lin Moyu as if he saw a ghost. Why do you still have it? How many skeletons do you have? Lin Moyu chuckled. You guessed it. 11. Tang Jinfei snorted coldly, his face full of dissatisfaction. Guess what? Don't think that 2 more skeleton warriors can defeat me. I still have a lot of skills that are useless, just wait and see. As he spoke, he opened his posture again, holding his breath. Light flickers above the tip of the sword, and energy is gathering. Skills that require chi gathering are estimated to be quite powerful. Tang Jinfei's appearance reminded Lin Moyu of Xia Shui, and at the same time it was a bit like Gao's shadow. It's like a combination of these two. Both proud and a little funny. If 2 are not enough, then a few more. Swipe, and 5 skeleton warriors appeared again. In front of Lin Moyu, Tian only skeleton warriors lined up. The bright big knife just swayed and swayed like this. For a while, the entire arena was filled with cloudy forests, and the temperature dropped. Tang Jianfei shuddered, his condensing skill was interrupted, and he almost lost his breath. Cough, cough, cough. Tang Jianfei coughed and shouted, "You kid runs a skeleton shop, why are there so many skeletons?" Lin Moyu chuckled, "Do you want to continue playing?" Tang Jianfei snorted coldly, "I'll beat you up. I'll fight you after I reach the 40th level." As he spoke, he ran directly to the edge of the ring and jumped off. Bachelors throw in the towel. 1 skeleton warrior is hard to deal with, 2 is already the limit. Now there are 7 at once. Make a yarn. If he continued to fight, he was afraid that he would be torn to pieces by knives. Tang Jianfei is arrogant, but not an idiot. Lin Moyu won again. The people watching the game were speechless for a long time. It cannot be said that Tang Jianfei is weak. Tang Jianfei's skills are definitely not weak. It can only be said that Lin Moyu is too strong. No, it should be said that his skeleton is too strong. But at the same time, a question arises, how many skeletons does Lin Moyu have? Now displayed are 8 skeleton warriors and 6 skeleton mages. There are 14 in total. Some people guess that there should be 20, 10 each for skeleton warriors and skeleton mages. It was also speculated that there may be 8 of each. How many there are, no one knows except Lin Moyu. Tang Jianfei's team was eliminated. With his strength, if he meets other teams, reaching the finals will definitely not be a problem. It's a pity that I met Lin Moyu and had to leave early. The morning game is finally over. At this point, there is still speculation about the number of Lin Moyu's skeletons. Even when the game started in the afternoon, there were still people guessing and inferring. For 2 consecutive games in the afternoon, Lin Moyu failed to meet the same opponent. Back to the place where the skeleton mage played the whole game again. An elder shot to restrain the skeleton mage, but the second and third skeleton mage appeared and sent them out of the ring directly. After the game in the afternoon, the names of the 8 finalists will be announced. The 5 teams that Jiang Taotao mentioned are all there. Eagle Kingdom, Holy Fighting God Realm, Sakura Kingdom, Vatican Sanctuary, St. Christian's team, plus Lin Moyu's team. There are 2 other teams from Xiaojing Academy and Jindan Academy respectively. Among the 8 teams shortlisted for the finals, the Xinxia Empire occupied 3 of them. In each group, although there were many participating teams at the beginning, only 8 teams were left to enter the law exhibition after today. The light curtain covering the sky once again enveloped the playing field. Blocked everyone's line of sight. Lin Moyu and Ningyi were sitting on the grass in the residence. The game has been going on for a few days, and 90% of the people in the station have left. The whole station became very quiet. Ningyi leaned on Lin Moyu's shoulder. Tomorrow the team final will be over, and then there will be the individual competition. As usual in previous years, there will be challenges. Will you participate? The challenge is to let low-level professionals challenge high-level professionals. As long as you win, you can get rich rewards. The higher the challenge level, the better the king. The specific reward has not been announced yet, but I believe it will not be bad. Lin Moyu said, "The teacher asked me to participate in the challenge, and the higher the game, the better." A trace of worry appeared on Ningyi's face, and she said in a low voice, "You have performed so well and have attracted the attention of many people. I heard people talking about you today, saying that you have a promising future and you are a leader of the younger generation. There are also people who say that you may become a god-level powerhouse in the future and become the pillar of heaven in the Xinxia Empire." These words, Lin Moyu also heard a lot. When someone saw him, he was obviously more polite, even with a trace of respect. But what Ningyi wanted to say was obviously not this. "How do you say? Today's you are not like you." Lin Moyu felt that Ningyi was a little strange. Ningyi bit her lip. "I'm a little worried. A few days ago, our Xinxia Empire also produced several top talents. Although they are not as good as you, they are still very powerful. but they were all assassinated during the trial. I'm afraid. Lin Moyu smiled. I know about it, and it was on the news at the time. It's okay, I know it well. Ning Yi sighed. Anyway, you must be careful. After all, you are only level 27 now, and you can't even reach the second rank. Well, I understand. Lin Moyu agreed, looking up at the stars, with a murderous look in his eyes. He killed many people, and even more demons. At this time, he had already accumulated a lot of killing intent. Once an outbreak occurs, the timid will definitely be frightened. I hope you can move. Otherwise, my bait has failed too much. Lin Moyu thought about what Bai Yuan asked him to do. When he was asked to be the bait, he agreed without hesitation. I know my own situation, and I want to kill Li Dejiao myself, unless it is a top professional above level 70. Otherwise, it is not so easy. Ning Yi leaned her head against Lin Moyu's arm and said no more. The worry in the eyes is always there. The usual twittering is gone, and the conversation has become much, much less. The two of them quietly admired the night sky like this, which seemed to be a good feeling. The warm sun rose, and the light curtain that had covered the night disappeared. Everyone found that the whole field had changed drastically. The previous arenas disappeared. Now 3 groups and 3 areas have become 3 giant arenas. Each ring is more than 200 meters in diameter, giving enough maneuvering space. For low-level professionals less than level 40, such a big arena is more than enough. The arena for the advanced professional finals is even bigger, with a diameter of 100 meters. A huge formation enveloped the ring. There are not only referees in the arena, but also top therapists. They stood in the void, staring at the ring with solemn expressions. From the audition of the professional competition to the current final feather, none of the officials of the Xinxia Empire came forward to say anything. There is no host or anything. Because there is no need. People come to watch the games, not the hosts. Perhaps only when the award ceremony is being held will the officials of the Xinxia Empire come forward to say a few words. Look, what is that? Suddenly someone pointed to the air and said loudly. 3 clusters of light appeared in the eyes of the world. There is a big box in each light group, which is golden. Next to the box, there was also a bottle of lavender potion and a golden skill scroll floating. Needless to say, the chest was filled with gold coins. In the low-level arena, there are 3 groups, and the championship rewards for each group are the same. 50 million gold coins, a primary magical potion, and 10 shining primary skill scrolls. In the eyes of most people, 50 million gold coins is not a small sum. Especially for professionals below level 40, it is definitely not too small. As for the basic magic potions and the flashing primary skill scrolls, they are priceless treasures. If these 2 things are sold, at least hundreds of millions. This is the primary magical potion. It can be taken below level 40, and all attributes will be permanently increased by 200. It's hard to buy this thing outside, it won't be found in exchanges, and it rarely appears in auctions. There are also flashing skill scrolls. Although they are only elementary, they are still priceless. Primary skills are not necessarily useless. Many skills can be developed. It is impossible for most professionals to master all their own skills. Even if there are a large number of skill scrolls to pile up, 1 or 2 skills may be missed. The rule of using skill scrolls is that the more comprehensive the skills are mastered, the higher the probability of success. It is very possible that for the last skill, if hundreds of skill scrolls are dropped, it may not be successful. At this time, the flashing skill scroll can play a huge role. 3 balls of light flew in midair, telling all the contestants that the prize is here, and it's up to you to take it away. The professionals below stared at the prize one by one, their eyes sparkled, and they were determined to win it. Lin Moyu glanced at it and then stopped looking at it. If you want to see it, just wait until you get it and look at it slowly. With the appearance of prizes, today's competition officially kicked off. Lin Moyu's team played 010th. He was alone. The four of Ningyi took a rest under the stage. Anyway, going up is watching a show. It is better to watch it off stage. Miao Yu said in a low voice, "This time we have drawn the team from Sakura country, and the opponent seems to be pretty good." "Why?" Jiang Taotao hummed. "The person leading the Sakura country this time is called Nanako, and her job is a shrine maiden, which is unique to the Sakura country. This profession is very mysterious, and there are not many recorded materials. Although the level is not a legend, it is said to be very strange. Each country, each side of forces, will always have some special bloodlines. As a result, many unique occupations were born. There are two unique occupations in Sakura country. One is the well-known legendary profession, Onmyoji. The other is more mysterious, known as the goddess. Shrine maidens are designated as rare occupations, rarely appearing in the outside world, and there are very few related materials. Belongs to a very mysterious profession. The Sakura Kingdom's team stepped onto the ring, led by Nana, wearing Sakura Country's special costumes and wooden shoes. It also creaks when you walk on it. Behind her stood a knight, 2 archers, and 2 mages. "Hello, Mr. Lin Moyu from Xinxia Kingdom." Nanako saluted Lin Moyu slightly, looking very polite. This is also the impression that Sakura Country gives to many people, and it is very polite. As for whether their hearts are dirty, only they themselves know. Lin Moyu is not interested in Sakura Country, there are only conflicts between them. Lin Moyu knew very well that the Onmyoji named Tojo Taro wanted to kill him, and if he had the chance, he would not let him go. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't respond, Nanako took 2 steps forward and lowered her voice further. "Our Emperor His Majesty is very interested in Mr. Lin's career, and His Majesty the Emperor sincerely invites Mr. Lin Moyu to join our country. If Mr. Lin has any request, you can ask for it, but Nanako can agree to anything." The meaning in her eyes is understood by all men. I have to say, Nana is beautiful. The whole body exudes amazing charm. In terms of appearance alone, she is no worse than any woman Lin Moyu has ever seen. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, it doesn't matter how beautiful she is. Ningyi waved her fist when she heard Nanako's words, "What it be ***ch. Miao Yu echoed, "Indeed, you're a scumbag." There was a little disgust in Lin Moyu's eyes. "Go away." Nanako didn't care, Mr. Lin can think about it carefully. As she said that, she retreated to the middle of the team, and the knights in the team stood in front of Nanako. The knight's tall horse covered Nanako completely, and Nanako couldn't be seen at all from the front. If you want to attack her, you must first defeat the knight. The formations on the ring flickered to form a large light curtain that surrounded the entire ring. With a bang, the game started. 2 skeleton mages appeared beside Lin Moyu in an instant. The skeleton mage immediately uses the skill. In Sakura Country, a phantom appeared in the sky. The human body is like a snake, neither human nor demon. God formula? Lin Moyu instinctively thought it was a Shikigami, but upon closer inspection it wasn't. This phantom opened its huge mouth, swallowing all the attacks of the cure. With a soft laugh, Nanako poked her head out from behind the knight. "Mr. Lin, this is the snake god of our Sakura kingdom, who can devour any elemental attack. So your attack is ineffective against us." Lin Moyu was not surprised. To reach the final, there must be 2 brushes. How could it be easily dealt with? Since elemental attacks are ineffective, try physical attacks. 5 skeleton warriors appeared in front of them, and ran over with a clicking sound. At this time, a phantom appeared again above Sakura Country's head. Monster with spikes all over its body, a head like a wild boar, and a body like a bull appeared in the air. Skill, Spirit Possession. Amidst Nanako's coquettish shout, the wild boar-like monster got into the knight's body. The knight's eyes glowed red, and his momentum exploded, like a strong wind blowing across the ring. At the same time, there was a roar like a beast in his mouth. Skill, Group Provocation. The 5 skeletons were shrouded by the skill at the same time, forced to shift their targets, and rushed towards the knight. After being possessed, the knight does not retreat but advances, launching a charged skill towards the skeleton. With a loud bang, the knight was knocked back. The skeleton warriors also paused collectively before continuing to charge forward. Nanako showed a look of shock on her face. Mr. Lin's skeleton is really powerful. Even the knight possessed by the giant power god was knocked back. As she spoke, the light on her middle finger flickered. Skills, possession enhancement. The momentum on the knight increased again, as if adding various states. The knight was strengthened in an all-round way, and roared again and again to launch an outrageous attack on the skeleton warrior. He even blocked 5 skeleton warriors by himself. It was a bit strenuous, and he was constantly retreating, but it was indeed blocked. Such skills are truly unprecedented. The profession of Shrine Maiden in Sakura country is very mysterious, and very few people have seen it. No one knows about Nanako's various skills. Looking at it now, I feel that this profession is mysterious and weird. The gods she summoned must not be real gods. It's more like some kind of summoned beast, and the Shikigami of Onmyoji. Shikigami can fight independently and have various abilities. The things Nanako summoned can exist independently, or can be integrated with professionals, greatly enhancing the strength of professionals. This profession is very special and powerful. There were quite a few top professionals present, and when they saw Nanako's professional skills, they couldn't help feeling their eyes brighten. If such a skill is used on those top professionals, can it make them stronger? Some people have considered talking to Nanako afterward. The knight blocked the skeleton warrior, and under the provocative skill, the skeleton warrior attacked the knight frantically, ignoring Nanako. Nanako smiled coquettishly. It seems that Mr. Lin's summons are not very obedient. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Disobedient? It's just that he didn't command it. With a heartbeat, the skeleton warriors who were besieging the knight turned their targets and rushed towards Nanako. No matter how the knight used his provocative skills, the skeleton warrior ignored him. Nanako's complexion suddenly changed. She really regretted provoking Lin Moyu. She yelled again, "God possessed." The first summoned snake body god quickly melted into the mage's body. The sorcerer who had kept his head down all the time suddenly raised his head. Red light appeared in his eyes. A ring of fire came out in response, blasting all the skeleton warriors away. The fire resistance ring is more powerful than the ordinary fire resistance ring. Obviously it has been amplified. Nanako used her skills again. A spider-like god appeared above her head. Skill, possession of god. The coquettish voice is that this spider spirit has merged into the body of another mage. The mage's eyes were red, and he raised his staff high. A breeze blows out. Ability, Shackles of Wind. Shackles appeared one after another on the skeleton warriors, and they were controlled and unable to move forward. Everything happens in a blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye, the 5 skeleton warriors had been controlled. Nanako breathed a sigh of relief and said with a charming smile, "Mr. Lin, the elemental attack is invalid, and the skeleton warrior is under control. Do you have any other moves? If not, then you lose." While she was speaking, the knight had already rushed towards Lin Moyu. In everyone's eyes, Lin Moyu is just a summoner. If a knight with powerful combat power rushes in front of him, there will only be a dead end. Even Lin Moyu still has 3 skeleton warriors not summoned. But so what if it is summoned? It still has to be controlled, and it can't play a role at all. Many people think that Lin Moyu is really going to end this time. Nanako had a triumphant smile on her face. Suddenly, there was a red light on the ring. Nanako's smile froze on her face. Lin Moyu's palm exuded a dazzling red glow. Skill, Slow Curse. Be it Nanako or the knight, including the mage archer in front of her. A piece of red shackles appeared on the top of the head. A full 40 times the speed reduction, the knight immediately performed a slow motion. Lin Moyu walked around the knight gracefully and naturally, and walked towards Tutu Dash. The knight turned his head hard. He wanted to turn around, but the speed was too slow. When he completed his turn, Lin Moyu had walked more than 10 meters. Can't catch up at all. Nana's smile froze on her face. It's not that she wants to be stiff, but that she can't take it back. Her attribute is not as strong as the boss. Originally, the agility was only a few hundred points. Now that he is cursed, he is really slower than a tortoise. Her smile was always stiff and hard to put away. Facing Lin Moyu, who was walking towards him, no matter how anxious he was, he couldn't make any response. What happened? What happened, Nanako? Curse, this is a curse. They have been slowed down many times. Lin Moyu's profession is a necromancer. In addition to being able to summon, he is also a mage. A mage who can curse, a terrible class. Lin Moyu's professional skills have been lifted to the tip of the iceberg. Skeleton warrior and skeleton mage are already powerful enough, if coupled with curse skills. It was simply terrifying. Nanako's eyes were full of anxiety. Facing the approaching Lin Moyu, she wanted the mage to activate the skill and use the fire resistance ring to bounce Lin Moyu away. But her skills are very special and require the cooperation of handprints. The current speed is too slow. It may not take a minute to complete a set of fingerprints. If she can't make madras, she can't use skills, and she can't drive mages. The two mages possessed by the god stood like puppets, motionless. Not only the mage didn't move, but the archer also lowered his head and closed his eyes all the time, and there was no movement from the beginning to the end. This anomaly was also found. It turns out that these are all Nanako's puppets. No wonder I felt something was wrong just now. These people don't look like normal people. It's not a living person at all, but a puppet made by a dead professional with a special method. Ghost tricks won't make it to the stage. Sakura country is only a small country after all, so it can only be such a shameful thing. There are also discerning people in the audience who can see through Nanako's professional nature at once. In fact, it is to use the so-called gods to control the puppets. The essence is also a kind of summoner, and there is not much mystery at all. Lin Moyu had already walked in front of Nanako, showing disdain for Nanako, who had frightened eyes. A skeleton warrior appeared in front of Nanako. Skill, Frenzied Strike. The red light flashed, Nanako disappeared from the ring, and appeared directly below the ring. She was eliminated. The best way to deal with the summoner is to destroy the summoner himself. Moyu also knows this truth. Then the skeleton warriors were not polite, and slashed over one by one. Without Nanako's command, he was slowed down again. These puppets have no power to resist. One by one they were eliminated. The archer puppet didn't even have a chance to do anything from the beginning to the end. Nanako could only watch helplessly. There was nothing she could do. He looked at Lin Moyu with hatred and fear in his eyes. As long as she has a therapist with her, that's not the case. The healer's cleanse ability can remove the curse. But who would have thought that Lin Moyu would use the curse skill? The necromancer was tipped over again. Summoning, curse, two major skills. People have speculated whether Lin Moyu will have any hidden skills. Lin Moyu won this game again. In the second match, a professional team from the Eagle Kingdom faced off against the team from the Aurora Academy of the Xinxia Empire. Jiang Taotao looked at the ring and talked about the information she just got. Eagle Country's team is not ordinary. In the competition, there are many non-governmental teams from various countries, and there are also official teams from various countries. All the folk teams in the Eagle Country have been eliminated in rounds of competition. The only team that can enter the final is the official team from Eagle Country. There are 5 people in the team, namely Shadow Knight, Warlord Assistant, Hawkeye Archer, Elemental Mage, and Shadow Assassin. All are rare professionals, not a single legendary professional. Even the Abyssal Demons wouldn't believe that a big country like Eagle Country couldn't produce a few legendary professionals. It can only be said that they have other reasons. Jiang Taotao said in a deep voice, the strength of these professionals far exceeds that of professionals of the same level. For example, Knights, who are also level 29 Shadow Knights, can't beat the Shadow Knights of Eagle Kingdom at all. And the gap is not a little bit, it is the kind that is completely crushed. Ningyi seemed to have thought of something. I remember that Eagle Country seemed to be doing some experiments a few years ago to develop a brand new enhancement drug. It is said that after taking this potion, the attributes of professionals can be increased several times. After taking this potion, a rare level professional can be compared with a legendary level professional. Ningyi also overheard her grandfather talking about this matter. Jiang Taotao said, "This is not only the case in our group, but also in other groups. There are Eagle Country professional teams with extraordinary strength. It seems that Eagle Country has successfully researched this new drug." Ningyi said softly, "You have to be careful." Lin Moyu smiled and said it was all right. He felt that even if the total attributes were increased several times, it would never be possible to surpass his own skeleton warrior. With his own talent, the attributes of the skeleton warrior have increased by a full 30 times. In the arena, the Eagle Country professional team and the Jindan Academy professional team have already clashed. From the beginning of the game, Eagle Country professionals showed a tendency to crush. The professional team of Jindan Academy was firmly suppressed. The Aurora Academy team that made it to the final round was not organized by the students themselves, but set by the Aurora Academy themselves. Everyone is level 29, wearing the best platinum equipment, with comprehensive skills. Most importantly, the captain of this team is a legendary professional, God Eye Shooter, Lu Xianren. The Jindan Academy sent a team led by legendary professionals, and the champion of this group was bound to be one. Unexpectedly, it was suppressed at the beginning. The Knights of the Eagle Kingdom attacked very frantically, and the Shadow Knights were full of black air. Every attack will bring a touch of blood. While causing damage to the enemy, it restores its own vitality and physical strength, and heals itself. If it weren't for the relative weakness in the later stage, the Shadow Knight could become a legendary professional by virtue of this characteristic. The attack power of the opponent's eagle-eyed archer is extremely powerful, and each attack is like a small explosion. The sorcerer's magic was unscrupulously released, making the team of the Jindan Academy unable to move. 0. Asking for flowers, 0. The therapist gritted his teeth and continued to treat so that he could barely maintain it. However, if this continues, defeat will happen sooner or later. Give me time. Xinyan shooter Lu Xianren said in a deep voice among the Jindan Academy team. The knight at the front roared without hesitation. Skill, group provocation. Skill, ultimate defense. Attracted all the firepower of the Eagle Country team, and at the same time raised its own defense to the extreme. He abruptly bought time for Lu Xianren. Lu Xianren was glowing all over, gaining momentum. The reason why legendary-level professionals can be called legendary-level professionals is not only because their attributes are higher than those of professionals of the same level, but also because their skills are stronger. How can it be so simple that the Divine Eye Shooter can be rated as a legendary professional? The attack of the Eagle Country team is very powerful, and the brilliance of the ultimate defense is gradually weakening. The mages in the team of Jindan Academy continued to release spells, but the attacks fell on the opponent's knights, which could only cause a small amount of damage. The opponent's healer can heal with just one healing skill. The only hope now is Lu Xianren's strongest skill. Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. These Eagle Country professionals seem to be very strong. How do I feel? Their sanity has been affected. If it were me, I would definitely find a way to interrupt Lu Xianren's momentum-gathering skill. As soon as Lin Moyu said this, Jiang Taotao and the others thought it was right. There was excitement in the eyes of these people, and they looked like beasts. A little more wild and a little less rational. Lin Moyu felt that there must be something wrong with this potion. Everything has two sides, and the potion can improve so much, it must also have major disadvantages. Lu Xianren's skills were finally ready. Accompanied by the brilliant light, a sharp arrow shot into the air with a long light tail, and then exploded like fireworks. Skill, Destruction Arrow Storm. In the next second, the Sea Emperor's sharp arrow appeared in the fireworks. It whizzed down like a storm. The range is so large that it almost covers most of the arena. Each sharp arrow carried powerful attack power, and they exploded one after another when they hit the ring. The roar was endless, and the entire arena was shaking. The storm formed by sharp arrows lasted for a long time, wave after wave, with no intention of stopping. There is indeed a problem. Ningyi let out a low cry. In the storm of sharp arrows, the eagles did not dodge or evade, and directly carried it hard. Even their healers. Treat yourself when you get hurt, but don't know how to avoid it. No professional would be so stupid unless it was really unavoidable. Jiang Taotao compared the information she got. Their previous style of play was to crush their opponents strongly, so no one discovered this. It seems that there is a big problem with this medicine. The arrow storm skill lasted for a full 30 seconds, and the entire arena was blown into pits. Lu Xianren panted heavily. This skill has already done its best, and his body was almost hollowed out. The 5 professionals of the Eagle Country team were no longer seen in the arena. They didn't survive the arrow storm skill. Lin Moyu shook his head. Turning professionals into beasts that only know how to attack will only bring destruction in the end. Having dealt with abyssal demons, he knows that professionals must advance and retreat in an orderly manner. Blindly attacking will only end in failure. If you can win, it's only because you haven't encountered a powerful existence. Lin Moyu said, if Eagle Country's professional teams are like this, they will also lose in other groups. Lin Moyu won again, and the result was as early as everyone expected. No one was surprised when he recruited 20 skeletons. Someone also said, let's just say Lin Moyu has 10 skeleton warriors and 10 skeleton mages. How about it? I got it right. One is a team, how can others fight him? Those who guessed right were all extremely excited, as if they were so amazing. Lin Moyu has shown 3 skills so far. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Skeleton Mage, and Slow Curse. Many people are looking forward to whether Lin Moyu will have other skills. The Xiaojing Academy team headed by Su Xing stepped onto the stage. The team from Aurora Academy also took the stage. Holy Light Mage and God Eye Shooter, 2 legendary professionals, are about to collide. Su Xing's eyes were cold and arrogant. My Holy Light Mage ranks in the top 5 among the legendary main combat occupations. Your Divine Eye Shooter doesn't even rank in the top 10. What do you use to fight me? Lu Xianren's eyes were serious. He knew that Su Xing was telling the truth. It is also a legendary level main battle class, and the difference in strength is not small. Lu Xianren said coldly, the true strength and weakness can only be known after fighting. Hey, is it still necessary to fight? Since I'm also a legendary class, I will talk to you a few more words. If it were someone else, I wouldn't even bother to talk. Su Xing has proud capital. Along the way, spike all the way. No one can sustain his first skill. In his eyes, only those who are also legendary professionals are qualified to talk to him. As the formation fluctuated 0-2, the sound sounded, and the battle began immediately. Su Xing raised his hand slightly, and the light was shining in an instant. It was the same attack again. Su Xing has only used such a skill since the game. Unstoppable. Don't even know how to lose. Amidst the light, the members of the Zhendan Academy appeared outside the arena one after another. In the end, even Lu Xianren appeared outside the ring. From the start of the game to the end of the game, a total of less than 10 seconds. Lu Xianren, who is also a legendary professional, also lost. Lost so simply, lost inexplicably. Even Lu Xianren didn't know how he lost. Su Xingju looked down. As I said, there is a big gap between us. Then he turned to look at Lin Moyu. It's your turn. I don't need to rest. I wonder if you need it. Hurry up and get rid of you. My friend can go to rest. If it wasn't for the flashy skill scroll, this kind of boring competition, I wouldn't be bothered to participate. Su Xing didn't take Lin Moyu seriously. It should be said that he didn't pay attention to other professionals at all. Even the 4 teammates behind him were just sent by the academy to make up the numbers. They don't need to do anything at all, just watch the whole show. A referee flew over the ring and said to Lin Moyu, Su Sheng proposed an invitation to fight. Lin Moyu, do you want to compete now or after a break? Lin Moyu has no loss at all, then let's compare now. Call it a day sooner than it is finished. It doesn't matter if you don't understand Su Sheng's skills. The bone armor is not a decoration. It doesn't matter what skills you have, as long as you can break the bone armor. The bone armor can even block the death ray of the Flame Demon King, not to mention the skills of a level 29 professional. No matter how strong a legendary professional is, there is a limit. Lin Moyu walked to the ring. Su Sheng said a few words to the team members behind him. Several people quickly jumped off the ring. I know that you are also from Xiajing Academy, and I have heard about what you did in Xiajing Academy. Leading people through dungeons to earn points, such a shameful thing can be done. Ordinary students are ordinary students, it really makes people speechless. Su Sheng said with professional disgust in his eyes. Lin Moyu's face gradually darkened. You can be proud, but it's none of my business. But want to teach me? Which onion are you? Are you mentally ill? Lin Moyu asked suddenly. Su Sheng was taken aback. What did you say? Lin Moyu said, if you're mentally ill, go to a therapist and don't bark like a dog here. Su Sheng's face turned red with anger. Jiang Taotao looked strange. Why do these words sound familiar? Ning Yi giggled, a little embarrassed. I learned it from my place. Jiang Taotao couldn't help but twitch the corners of her mouth, as if she wanted to laugh but couldn't. Su Sheng said coldly, you dare to scold me, you dare to scold me. Idiot. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, ignoring him. Some people are too self-righteous, too proud. I really thought it was the boss who was the second child, but in fact it was nothing at all. Su Sheng's voice became colder and colder. Words are meaningless, only fists are the last word. Lin Moyu didn't bother to talk to him. Maybe the legendary career made him lose himself, and it doesn't make sense with this kind of person. The only way is to step on him hard. The battle begins. 5 skeleton warriors appeared in front of Lin Moyu. Su Sheng ignored the skeleton warrior, undead souls of the undead type, except the punishment of the holy light. The arena lit up again, turning into a ball of pure white light, and nothing could be seen. In the light group, Lin Moyu's skeleton armor flashed, obviously under attack. The attack comes from light, light from all directions, light that cannot be dodged. The attack of light is pervasive, and even the best knight cannot block it all. There is a special atmosphere in the light, and Lin Moyu feels a sense of familiarity. After feeling it, I finally understood. It turned out to be a mental attack. This breath is 89% similar to the breath of his soul flame. It turned out that Su Sheng's attack was a spiritual attack. And it's different from your own soul flame. Not so blazing, directly causing a lot of damage. It also looks like a frog is boiled in warm water, and the opponent is directly killed and eliminated by the attack without knowing it. Silently, even the opponent didn't know how he was eliminated. It's a pity that the attack on the spiritual level is still within the defense range of the skeleton armor. With his arrogance, Su Sheng maintained the light with one hand and raised the other hand high. In his line of sight, Lin Moyu seemed to be in a daze, without any movement. Go to hell. Ability, Blade of Light. A large knife made of light slammed down towards Lin Moyu. The power of light is also contained in the broadsword, and the speed is very fast. It fell on Lin Moyu almost instantly. The reason why the Holy Light Mage can become a legendary class is that it is also a very powerful existence in the legendary class. Too much. Precisely because he can carry out psychic attacks and manipulate the power of light. The skeleton armor is extremely strong, and the big knife falls on it, and it cannot be shaken at all. Su Sheng frowned slightly. The strength of the skeleton armor was beyond his imagination. His blade of light has always been invincible. Lu Xianren, who was also a legendary class just now, was also defeated by the Light Blade's attack. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu was able to block it. Click, click. The world of light is quiet, and the footsteps of skeletons are particularly obvious. 5 skeleton warriors ran over in the holy white light. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of Su Sheng and raised the knife in his hand. The holy light is only a mental attack and has no effect on skeletons. Su Sheng said with disgust, "Holy light shock." A more intense light appeared in front of him. With a strong holy breath, it exploded with a bang. The 5 skeleton warriors were instantly blown away. Lin Moyu could feel that the skeleton warrior didn't suffer much damage. The power of the holy light and the undead power of the skeleton are in a mutual restraint relationship. Who restrains whom depends on the strength of both parties. The attributes of the skeleton warrior far exceed that of Su Sheng, and his skills cannot cause much damage to the skeleton warrior. It's just that the force-flying effect of this skill just now, similar to the control skill, blasted the skeleton warrior out. Su Sheng still carried his arrogance. In his eyes, the holy light can restrain the darkness. Undead monsters should be purified and eliminated in the holy light. But in the next second, the skeleton warrior quickly got up after 823 fell to the ground. Every bone in his body was intact, and he was not injured at all. This is impossible. Su Sheng didn't believe it when he wanted to attack again. With a bang, 2 bolts of lightning fell on the head. Su Sheng trembled all over, and his skills were interrupted immediately. The white light covering the arena disappeared, and people could clearly see what happened on the arena. Black smoke was rising from Su Sheng's body, and his hair stood on end. Hey, not eliminated yet. Lin Moyu was also slightly surprised. Legend-level professionals are indeed legendary-level professionals, and their attributes are indeed better than ordinary ones. Even with the weak physique of the mage system, he could withstand 2 attacks from the skeleton mage without being eliminated. Su Sheng looked embarrassed at this time, trembling all over. The attack of electric spells is not pleasant. Gritting his teeth, he cast his skills again, and a white magic shield appeared on his body. Ability, Holy Light Shield. This is the first time he has used defensive skills. I admit to underestimating. Before he could finish speaking, the skeleton warrior had already ran in front of him, and his sword skills erupted. The power of the undead system and the power of the holy light restrain each other. When the skeleton warrior broke out his skills, he easily tore through the holy light shield. With the big knife approaching, at the critical moment, a white halo exploded in Su Sheng's hand. The skeleton warrior was sent flying again. Ability, Ring of Light. It also has the effect of shaking and flying, which is similar to the effect of resisting the fire ring of the mage profession. I admit to underestimating. Boom! Boom! 2 more bolts of lightning fell on him. Su Sheng still couldn't finish speaking. Being attacked by the skeleton mage again, Su Sheng didn't survive this time and appeared outside the ring. Being eliminated all the time, the arrogance in Su Sheng's expression never disappeared. It's just unbelievable now. He didn't believe that he would be eliminated at all. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. He thought of a sentence he had heard before. The villain dies of talk. Under the ring, Su Sheng glared at Lin Moyu. Why didn't you even let him finish the sentence? Win. Lin Moyu won. This wins? Su Sheng's attack is ineffective against Lin Moyu? How did Lin Moyu decipher Su Sheng's attack, and what exactly is Su Sheng's attack? The legendary profession, Mage of Holy Light, still lost to Lin Moyu. People sighed one after another, lamenting the strength of Lin Moyu. At the same time, they didn't understand what Su Sheng's skills were. Why did the skills that were invincible from the beginning of the game fail in Lin Moyu's place? Su Sheng looked at Lin Moyu for a while. In the end, he said in a deep voice, "You have won this time. After we all become advanced professionals, we will compete again, and then I will let you know how strong I am." After finishing speaking, he turned his head back and left. Although losing is losing, the arrogance is still the same. Lin Moyu felt that this person's brain was indeed a little problematic, as if he was immersed in his own world and couldn't extricate himself. The game is over and the formation disappears. Ning Yi jumped onto the ring, immediately hugged Lin Moyu, and shouted happily, "We won." Lin Moyu hugged her and patted her head. Winning is something that has been decided long ago. From the beginning of the competition, Lin Moyu said that the champion must be his own. He has this confidence. Even after winning the championship, Lin Moyu's mood fluctuated slightly. Eyes fell on the prize in the air. The flashing primary skill scroll is very useful to him. It's far away from Xiajing Academy. Witnessing this scene, Ning Tairan was so angry that he blew his beard and stared. "Brat, let go of E." Bai Yuan laughed and said, "Old man Ning, you can see clearly, this is the whisper of every family that your granddaughter hugged first, and if you want to let go, it is your granddaughter who let go." Ning Tairan snorted, "Brat, if you dare to bully E, I will make you look good sooner or later." Bai Yuan patted his thigh, "Don't worry, my silent language won't bully anyone." Bai Yuan is talking silently to each other now, calling her very affectionately. Ning Tairan stopped talking. The baby he raised with great difficulty ended up being fooled away by someone. In the elementary field, the competition of the three groups quickly got the final result. Xiajing Academy is worthy of being the chief academy of the Xinxia Empire. Even if it is placed in the whole world, it is also a first-class existence. In addition to the champions of the 10th to 19th grade groups being won by the Jindan Academy, the champions of the 20th and 30th grade groups were all won by the Xiajing Academy. The 20th class champion was won by Lin Moyu's team. The champion of the 30-level group was won by the team officially sent by Xiajing Academy. Generally speaking, the Xinxia Empire has won the championships of the three groups below level 40 in the professional contest. This also proves that the Xinxia Empire is indeed one of the most powerful empires in the world. Those small countries and small forces simply cannot compete with the Xinxia Empire. In previous professional competitions, things like this happened from time to time. Once, the Xinxia Empire even won the championships of all categories, including the championships of the individual exhibition. So the whole world is not surprised by this. Then came the awarding of prizes. A powerful professional appeared in midair. He exudes a terrifying aura. Just the natural aura makes people breathless. This person has at least level 80. It's such a terrifying atmosphere. It's rare to see a top professional over level 80. It's amazing. If only I could reach this level. Don't think about it, you'd better become a second rank first. Professionals below level 40 are called low-level professionals. Between level 40 and 69, after completing the second turn, it is called a high-level professional, and it can also be called a high-level professional. Professionals at this level are the mainstream of professionals. Finally, there are professionals who are above level 70 and have completed 3 rotations. They are high-level professionals and are called top professionals. The number of top-level professionals above level 70 is rare, and 1 in 100 professionals may not be able to reach this level. And because after level 70, every level up, the attributes will increase enormously. So they were differentiated again. Those above level 70 and below level 79 are called top-level professionals. Those above level 80 and below level 89 are called top professionals. And once it reaches level 90, it can be called a god-level professional. God-level professionals are rare in number. As strong as the Xinxia Empire, not much. Just like a pyramid, the more top people, the fewer the number. Such a character is a sharp knife, pierced into the heart of the abyss demon, and propped up a sky for the human race. For example, Bai Yuan, Ning Tairan, and Meng Anwen are all god-level professionals. It is the Dinghai God Needle and the pillar of heaven of the Xinxia Empire and even the entire human race. Such a character will not appear easily. Ordinary people can only see them in materials or textbooks. The top professional over level 80 in front of him is already considered an upper-level big shot. When Su Sheng looked at him, he also had to put away his arrogance. Even with his status as a legendary professional, there is no guarantee that he can surpass level 80. It is really too difficult to practice in a later stage. Many legendary professionals are struggling after 3 turns. Every step forward has a huge price to pay. It is already a big face for a professional over 80 to present awards to everyone. His aura gradually subsided, and his majestic and deep gaze swept over the 3 champion teams. You guys are all good. The future is promising. Except for Lin Moyu and Ning Yi, everyone else looked flattered. How can you be unhappy to be praised by such a big boss? Lin Moyu is still indifferent as usual, and has dealt with god-level professionals like Bai Yuan and Meng Anwen a lot. Now the top professionals, that's the case. As for Ning Yi, her grandfather is a god-level professional. I don't even feel it. My name is Su Wei, and I come from the Empire. You can also call me Mr. Su. If you need it in the future, you can come to me. Maybe I can help you a little bit. Su Wei said softly, and with a wave of his hand, a set of championship prizes floating in the air flew down. Lin Moyu felt a little strange. If there is a need to find him, is this considered to win people over? Ning Yi whispered, this is a bit strange. She felt that something was wrong, but she couldn't tell what was wrong. Lin Moyu also had the same feeling, and felt a little weird. Someone heard Su Wei's name and immediately guessed the other party's identity. Su Wei, one of the 12 counselors of the Xinxia Empire, is a real high-ranking member of the Empire, a big figure who can influence the decision-making of the Empire. No wonder I looked familiar to him. It turned out to be Counselor Su Weishu. Member Su Wei is one of the 12 members of the Empire, a real big shot. Could it be more powerful than the White God? It's different. Baishan is a god-level professional, the pillar of the Empire. Su Wei is very strong, very powerful, and has great authority. But compared with Baishan, it is still a bit worse. Even so, it is high enough. The 3 championship prizes automatically flew to the 3 champion teams. Su Wei personally handed over the prizes to them. He handed the box containing the gold coins, the magical potion and the shining skill scroll to Lin Moyu. Young man, if you have any difficulties, you can come to me. Before Lin Moyu could answer, Su Wei said to Ning Yi again, say hello to Mr. Ning for me, I will come to visit when I am free. Ning Yi nodded, okay. Duan Gao asked in a low voice, Yi, you know Mr. Su? Ning Yi shook her head, I don't know you. And you? Ning Yi said, maybe he knows me. Duan Gao wanted to ask again, but Miao Yu pulled him back to signal him not to ask. They all knew that Ning Yi came from an extraordinary background, and the elders in the family knew Su Wei, so it was not impossible. After Su Wei handed out the prize, he announced loudly. The team competition at level 40 is officially over, and the individual competition will be held here tomorrow. Please prepare for the contestants. I wish all contestants the best of luck. After Su Wei finished speaking, he flew away. In the blink of an eye, it has disappeared from everyone's sight. The Xinxia Empire has not held any grand ceremony since the beginning of the professional contest. Even the awards are so simple and casual. If the behavior is very in line with the straightforward approach of professionals. No need to go round and round, just be straightforward. Only strength is real, everything else is weak. Lin Moyu looked at the box and potion scroll in front of him, and reached for the box. The moment my fingers touched the box, I felt something was wrong. It was as if a breath had penetrated into his body. I felt it carefully, but found nothing. If you think you feel wrong, you don't care. Lin Moyu put away the box and distributed 50 million gold coins to everyone later. 10 million per person, is not too much for him, but it is not a small amount for Jiang Tao Tao and others. Duan Gao was already salivating, and he was pinning money. Lin Moyu took the Baishan potion in his hand again, and the detection technique popped out. Elementary magical potion, permanent plus 200 to all attributes, only effective when taken for the 10th time. All attributes are permanently increased by 200, although 200 attributes can only be regarded as a drop in the bucket for the later stage. But in the initial stage, it is considered a very good bonus, comparable to a piece of gold equipment. Primary magical potions have a price but no market, and even money cannot buy them. Someone once asked for 100 million gold coins to buy, but they couldn't buy it. The only downside is that it can only be used once. If you still want to continue to increase attributes permanently, you can only eat intermediate magic potions and high-level magic potion spoons in the future. Lin Moyu threw the potion to Ning Yi, eat it. At the same time, put away the flashing skill scroll. In Baishan Courtyard. When Lin Moyu touched the box, Meng Anwen said, Yuchuan ticked. Bai Yuan raised his eyebrows, who is it? Meng Anwen said in a deep voice, Su Wei. Although I'm not sure yet, I'm pretty close. I'll check again and I'll be sure soon. Ning Tairen said in a low voice, it turned out to be him. Look carefully, don't make a mistake. If it's really him, then it's a big deal. I didn't expect people from the Demon Worship Association to lurk to such an extent. As one of the 12 members of the Xinxia Empire, Su Wei has a high status. It can be said that it is second only to Baishan and others. If he is infiltrated, it will not only be a big deal for the Xinxia Empire, but also a big bad thing for the entire human race. Even the upper echelons of the Xinxia Empire have been involved, so one can imagine what happens to the upper echelons of other small countries and forces. Meng Anwen kept his eyes closed and continued to observe. This is not a small matter, even he has to confirm it carefully. After the team competition, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi came to the high-level competition. The competition in the high-level arena has also ended. Rewards are being awarded. The award presenter is still Mr. Su Wei. Lin Mohan's team won the first place in the 40-level group. In the history of the professional contest, as long as there is a group of Creation Theological Academy participating, it is definitely the first place, without exception. There are 3 top academies in Xiaojing Academy, Chuangshan, Chuangshi, and Yinhuang. Chuangshan always ranks first. In the advanced arena, the same three groups of championship prizes. 500 million gold coins, flashing mid-level skill scrolls, and mid-level magical potions. Intermediate magic potion, permanent increase of all attributes by 2,000. This is a basic attribute, and it is not a small amount for a professional in the 40s. Lin Moyu was very happy to see Lin Mohan winning the championship. 8:30 when seeing the box containing gold coins, the feeling of something wrong came up again. He felt that there seemed to be something bad on the box. Use your skills to observe the box containing gold coins. Ning Yi was very obedient and immediately activated her skills. Ability, Dark Vision. The world in Ning Yi's eyes suddenly changed. The colorful world has become black and white. Even the deepest things could not escape Ning Yi's eyes. She could even see the gold coins in the box if she wanted to. Under the shadow world, Ning Yi discovered something was wrong. There is indeed a problem. I saw a black gas in the gold coin box. It's a bit like the breath of an abyssal demon, but it's not very similar. 11. Ning Yi was not too sure. She has been in contact with the abyssal demon, and she feels somewhat similar. It was also because Lin Moyu had been in contact with the abyssal demon that he could feel something was wrong. Now that Ning Yi said it, he was completely sure. At this time, Lin Mohan came into contact with the gold coin box. Ning Yi whispered, the black air hit Sister Han's wrist. Ning Yi's small face was a little nervous. Akdi looked at Lin Moyu and whispered again, silence, you also have it on your wrist. Hey, I have it too. The black air entered Lin Mohan through the box, spread out, and got into the hands of every champion team professional. The black air is lurking there, motionless, and cannot be found at all. Obviously, this black gas is extremely unusual. Ning Yi said again, Sister Han has already discovered the black air, but she didn't react, but smiled instead. Under the shadow world, Lin Mohan's slightest reaction could not escape Ning Yi's eyes. Another thought came to Lin Moyu's mind. Could it be that my sister is also one of the bait? He thought of Bai Yuan telling him that he was not the only bait. Thinking about it now, it's very possible. Otherwise, Lin Mohan's reaction cannot be explained. Lin Moyu carefully recalled what Bai Yuan told him at that time. Let him be the bait, show off his talents, and find out the enemies hidden among human beings. Among the human race, there is a group of mice hidden. They are called the Demon Worshippers. Everyone in the meeting worships the Abyss Demon King and wants to help the Abyss Demon King invade the human world. Nobody knows why they did it, it's just what they do. There have been several tragedies in human history, all caused by them. In the past 2 years, several geniuses in the Xinxia Empire were assassinated by them. At that time, Bai Yuan made a move and killed a few, but unfortunately they were all small fish. This time, Bai Yuan used Lin Moyu as bait to lure out bigger fish. He needs Lin Moyu to show extraordinary strength, amazing talent, but not to show all his strength. This degree is somewhat difficult to grasp. Lin Moyu showed his strength little by little. Every time a little more, but also hide parts. Just the exposed part is enough to attract the attention of the whole world. And Bai Yuan also said that he is not the only bait, there are others. Now it seems that Lin Mohan is very likely to be one of the bait. Using himself as bait, Lin Moyu continued to not consider the danger. But using Lin Mohan as a bait, Lin Moyu began to worry about Lin Mohan's safety. Seeing Lin Moyu's hesitant expression, Ning Yi said, "Don't worry, Sister Han is so powerful, nothing will happen. Medium legendary occupations are much better than guys like Su Sheng and Zhou Lisheng. It's not that easy to kill her." After listening to Ning Yi's words, Lin Moyu relaxed a little, and his tense nerves gradually relaxed. Thinking about it, Bai Yuan would definitely consider safety issues. It should be fine. In the dead of night, the whole Nanhong city is still brightly lit. The resident of the professional players has fallen into silence. Professionals meditate on meditation, sleep on sleep. Tomorrow is the singles competition, and many people who signed up are recharging their energy and preparing for tomorrow's competition. The rules of the single-player competition are not yet known, and will not be announced until tomorrow. The format of the game changes every year and cannot be guessed. Suddenly, the lights of the entire city stopped for a second at the same time. The sound of the waves suddenly became louder. Immediately after that, strong winds blew up, and the waves were rolled up hundreds of meters high. It almost flooded the whole city. For the professional contest, the Xinxia Empire moved mountains to reclaim the sea, and the coastline has been expanded by a distance of 1,000 kilometers. The place where the competition venue is located was originally Tianhai. At this time, the playing field is shrouded in a light curtain, and the interior is being remodeled to prepare for tomorrow's singles match. Under the impact of the waves, the light curtain suddenly shook violently. In the high-level arena and the low-level arena, 2 huge light curtains burst out with brilliant light at the same time, illuminating half of Nanhong City. In the middle of the night, Nanhong City is like a giant awakened suddenly, with bright lights. At this time, the sky was covered with dark clouds, and Tian Baidao thundered down. In an instant, the entire Nanhong City was shrouded in thunder. These thunderbolts are not aimless, each thunderbolt is aimed at the teleportation array. In an instant, all the teleportation arrays in Nanhong City were destroyed. Not even the teleportation array hidden in the deepest part escaped. After the thunder passed, a huge barrier fell, like a giant bowl turned upside down, and landed on Nanhong City. Most of Nanhong City was shrouded in it, including the venue and residence of the professional conference. The enchantment spread out from the coastline for 10 kilometers, covering a large area of the sea. The whole process took less than a second. By the time the professionals reacted, the barrier had been completely formed. At this time, most of Nanhong City has become a turtle in an urn, with nowhere to escape. Lin Moyu looked up at the sudden result, without any disturbance in his heart. No matter when the Demon Worship Society will strike, it is within expectation. From what Bai Yuan said at the time, he knew that the Demon Worship Society would either not do anything, or it would definitely do so before the end of the professional meeting. Otherwise, when the competition is over, the professionals will leave Nanhong City and scatter all over the place again, making it difficult to find them again. Now, they are in Nanhong City. A legendary professional who has not yet grown up is in Nanhong City. The champion team is in Nanhong City. Can catch everything in one go. Once something happened to them, it would be a serious blow to both the Xinxia Empire and the entire human race. This is much more harmful than destroying a city dash. No matter how many ordinary professionals kill, it is not as good as killing a legendary professional. And if it succeeds this time, at least several legendary professionals can be killed. It is the best choice to kill these people in the cradle before they grow up. The Demon King in the Abyss doesn't want a strong man like Baishan to appear in the human race. What happened? What happened? Is this an enchantment? Oh my God, is there such a huge enchantment? Could it be that some god-level professional made a move? What do you want to do? The originally quiet resident became lively. One by one, the professionals sensed that it was unusual and came out one after another. Ningyi ran out of the room and came to Lin Moyu. Did they start? Lin Moyu nodded slightly. I didn't expect it to be so soon. While speaking, he had put on bone armor for himself and Ningyi. The door opened, and Jiang Taotao, Duan Gao, and Miao Yu also ran up quickly. Lin Moyu took the lead in putting on the skeleton armor on the three of them. Be careful later. The three did not understand what happened. Seeing Lin Moyu's solemn expression, what happened? Lin Moyu said softly, magic worship. Jiang Taodao's face changed greatly. What? How dare they make a move at this time? This is Nanhong City, where a professional competition is being held. How dare they rat trash do it at this time? Duan Gao and Miao Yu's expressions also changed drastically. They all know the existence of the Demon Worship Association. This group of demon-worshipping lunatics clearly belong to the human race, but they only want to destroy the human race. More professions ran out, looking at the giant barrier in the air one by one, all showing incredible expressions. There are lightning flashes in the enchantment. Thorn. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled, the sky was brightly lit, and Nanhong City entered daylight in an instant. A large number of electric snakes wandered in the barrier, rushing towards the professionals. The professionals screamed strangely and put on fighting postures one after another. Such a large enchantment requires at least a top enchanter to set it up. The power must be astonishing. The lightning strikes, but before it hits the ground in the station has already cracked. The earth shakes and the mountains shake, like the end of the world. Too horrible. My God, I'm dying. It's over, this can't stop at all. What to do? Is this going to die? A cry of grief has already risen in the hearts of many professionals. But such a powerful attack is not something they can resist. Even Lin Moyu looked solemn at this time. He was not sure if his bone armor could block it. Suddenly, two huge shields rose from the professional resident, blocking all the lightning outside. At the same time, arrows shot out from the station, heading straight for the barrier. The arrow light exploded, the barrier vibrated violently, and all the lightning disappeared in an instant. The barrier buzzed, and a lot of black air flew out. 10 masked men in black appeared in the air. They stand in the void, offering. Without exception, the 10 men in black are all top professionals over level 70. Then another person appeared, and his aura was even more majestic. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank. Although this person is not as good as Baishan, he is at least a top professional over level 80. It was on par with Mr. Su Wei, whom I met in the afternoon. The men in black all wear masks, and the masks are all made of special props. Ningyi shook her head. I can't see clearly. Its dark vision cannot see through the mask to see the appearance of the people behind. It's over, it's the Demon Worship Society. How come these guys come here? They are so gutsy. If they dared to fight in the Xinjiang Empire, could it be that Godbai destroyed them? Then Godbai must be able to find them. These people are hiding too deeply. Someone recognized the costume of the man in black. The cuffs and necklines of these men in black have special marks. The symbol is the totem of the Abyss Demon King. The logos are actually different, because each member of the worship association worships different demon kings. But without exception, people can recognize it as the symbol of the Demon Worship Association at a glance. 1 top professional over level 80, and 10 top professionals over level 70. 0. Asking for flowers. This combination is very powerful no matter where it is placed. It is more than enough to even destroy some small forces. The head of the Demon Worship Society snorted coldly, "Kill." One word is cold and ruthless. 9 of them immediately flew down. Someone took out a bow and arrow, someone took out a staff, and someone took out a sharp sword. There is a status light shining on them. They form a team, assisted by a battle king over level 70 to provide status. 9 people rushed to the 2 stations respectively. 6 of them went to the station of high-level professionals, while 3 people came to the station of low-level professionals. The attack fell, and the shields in the residence garrison gleamed, blocking their attacks. However, under their strong attack, the shield felt crumbling. Obviously it won't be too long. 0. Although the professionals in the station were afraid of fear, none of them flinched. They all got ready to fight. This is the real professional, never afraid of life and death. The wave surged, because the Emperor Abyss monster rushed out of the ocean. The number is tens of thousands, endless. These abyssal monsters have been hidden under the ocean for a long time, and they only do it now. Apparently, the Demon Worship Society had already made preparations. The monsters of the Abyss are different from what Lin Moyu has seen on the Yuan battlefield. These monsters were originally monsters in the ocean, but they were polluted by the power of the Abyss, and now they all turned into monsters of the Abyss. Kill. Sweet human flesh, this demon is coming. After hiding for so many days, I can finally eat human flesh. A large number of abyssal demons rushed out along with the abyssal monsters. They roared with bloodthirsty excitement. The alarm was raised in Nanhong City. A large number of combat professionals gathered. Nanhong City, which is shrouded in the barrier, still has a large number of professionals. They formed their own teams, added their status, and prepared to fight. Those abyssal monsters that rushed ashore crazily rushed into Nanhong City, fighting with the professionals. Lin Moyu suddenly saw his wrist glowing. It was the black air left by touching the box before. At this time, the black air was shining, and Lin Moyu became extremely conspicuous in the crowd. Not only him, but also Ning Yi, Jiang Tao Tao, and others. As long as they are members of the championship team, they are like light bulbs now. Here, kill them. The abyssal demon seemed to have found its target, commanding tens of thousands of abyssal monsters to rush towards Shi. The championship team is the primary target of the demons. Thousands of abyssal demons rushed over with a large number of abyssal monsters. I don't know how the Demon Worship Society brought so many abyssal demons here. But this is not important. The garrison shield is already crumbling and may be broken at any time. There are lower demons and higher demons among deep and shallow demons. They roared and roared, full of bloodthirsty. Get ready for battle. The shield is about to break, prepare to do it. You don't lose if you kill one, and you earn one if you kill two. At the last moment, the professionals put aside their fears and let go of their fears. Even if their strength is not as good, they are not afraid of a battle. A member of the Demon Worship Society standing in the air, a top professional over level 80. His eyes fell to the resident of the higher arena, where the situation was more or less the same. And there are more abyssal demons flocking there. In addition, there are 7 top professionals over level 70 to do it together, so there is nothing wrong with it. 970 showed a playful look in his eyes. Courage is good, but it's useless. Your results are doomed. People who are too outstanding often don't live long. He talked to himself, as if he was talking to himself. I don't think so, at least I'm doing pretty well. A voice suddenly appeared. The man suddenly turned his head and saw Bai Yuan. It turns out that Lord Baishan is here. Bai Yuan chuckled. It seems that you have expected my arrival, Counselor Su Wei. Su Wei trembled all over, sighed lightly, and took off his mask to reveal his true face. It was indeed Su Wei. I knew I couldn't hide it from Lord Baishan. Su Wei said softly. Facing Bai Yuan, Su Wei didn't have the slightest fear. He was clearly prepared. Ha, if there is no backer, who would dare to provoke Lord Baishan? A charming laugh sounded. A female demon appeared beside Su Wei. This demon has pointed ears, beautiful appearance, and even more graceful figure. A delicate and slender tail swung slowly behind him. The whole body is full of strange allure. After she appeared, Su Wei's eyes showed fanaticism. In Su Wei's eyes, there is no white meaning, only this girl devil is left. Bai Yuan plucked his ear. It turns out that the Succubus King is here, I said, who can turn a top professional at level 83 into a devil lackey. After thinking about it, it's only you. The Succubus King smiled coquettishly, twisting his body. Unfortunately, this Devil King can't seduce Lord Baishan. Bai Yuan slowly clenched his fists. Even if you come, then stay. If you dare to mess with the Xinxia Empire, you will have to pay the price. The Succubus King smiled even more heart-stoppingly. It seems that Lord Baishan is very confident, but unfortunately this Demon King has no intention of staying. This Demon King is only here to kill people, and he will leave after killing people. It's up to you. Bai Yuan had already set his sights on the Succubus King, and had no intention of letting her go. Succubus Wang Jiao smiled and said, Master Baishan is so sure to keep this business? With that, I'm pretty sure. Another voice sounded, and Ning Tyran appeared beside Bai Yuan. Boom! The flame exploded, and the flames soared into the sky, covering the sky. Old man Ning, I will be your opponent. A bursting voice sounded. A demon walked out from the sea of flames. Its whole body was covered in flames, especially a pair of eyes, the inside of which was even more blazing. Flame Demon King. Ning Tyran gritted his teeth and said viciously. Obviously the two sides have old enemies. Succubus smiled and said, one-on-one, it's fair now. There was a loud bang. Kill. The shield of the low-level arena station was broken first. A large number of demons rushed in. Professionals have long been prepared for a fight to the death. Lu Xianren, the sharp-eyed shooter, has long since finished feeling. An arrow soared into the sky and exploded. Skill, Arrow Storm. In an instant, a large number of sharp arrows fell. Explosions were overwhelming, and a large number of low-level abyssal monsters screamed. Dead blockbusters in the blink of an eye. The sharp arrow fell on the Abyss Demon, and the Abyss Demon screamed in pain. But it can't kill them. After all, Lu Xianren is only level 29. The worst demons in the Abyss are level 35, and there are many high-level demons over level 40. A white holy light suddenly appeared in the station. Holy Light Mage, Su Sheng. Ability, Holy Light. Holy light enveloped a large area, illuminating most of the station. In the holy light, the monsters of the abyss died silently. The abyssal demon kept emitting black smoke as if it had touched the nemesis. The holy light, which contains divine power, is the most disgusting existence to them, a natural nemesis. The two of them shouted once, and hundreds of abyssal monsters died in their hands in the blink of an eye. Because of the outstanding performance of the two top professionals of the High Demon and the Demon Worship Society have already set their sights on them. He quickly rushed towards the two of them. The succubus smiled coquettishly, Fu's meaningless resistance. The struggle before death is the loveliest. The flesh and blood of geniuses is the most delicious. I really want to catch them back to the abyss, and taste them slowly piece by piece every day. As she spoke, she stretched out her long tongue and licked it slowly. Bai Yuan wasn't worried at all. It's hard to say. Genius always has the meaning of existence. Suddenly, the sky and the earth boomed. A tall tower suddenly appeared outside the barrier. Under the pressure of the tower, the extremely solid barrier shattered like glass. God Shada is here. It's Meng Anwen who is here. Oops, we fell for it. The succubus finally changed color. Shinxiata crushed the barrier in an instant, became infinitely huge in the blink of an eye, bursting out with brilliant light. God Shada turned into the sun, illuminating the whole Nanhong city. In the light, the abyssal demons and abyssal monsters in Yuhong City disappeared collectively. At the same time, all the professionals who participated in the solo competition also disappeared. In an instant, Nanhong City, which was about to suffer from a catastrophe, returned to normal. Just as the god Xiata absorbed and took away all the demons and professionals, Bai Yuan roared violently. Kill! A pair of gloves appeared on the palm. Bai Yuan punched out fiercely, and the space vibrated violently, causing a lot of ripples. Bai Yuan's occupation is the overlord of Divine Fist. Skill, shocking punch. The succubus king let out a strange cry, but he didn't dare to answer it forcefully, and backed away. Ning Tairan also made a move at the same time. Skill, fire dragon. The flame rushed out and turned into a giant dragon, and rushed towards the flame demon king. The two god-level powerhouses shot at the same time. When they started, a large teleportation array in the underground of Nanhong City flickered. Dozens of professionals with the logo of Xiajing Academy appeared. All of them are top professionals over level 70, and a few of them are top professionals over level 80. The breadth is huge. 0.2 The leader drew out his long sword and waved it. The sword energy broke the ground instantly, and a group of people rushed out. He went straight to the crowd of the Demon Worshippers Association. The succubus kings saw it, and they knew they were right. The Xinxia Empire has long been prepared. Otherwise, how could the god Shada have come in person? Otherwise, how could the enchantment be crushed so easily? They will lose this battle. Go! The succubus king shouted. As soon as she finished speaking, a low growl came from the air, "You can't leave." Hearing the sound, the succubus king's face became extremely ugly. The flame demon king who was fighting Ning Tairan let out a strange cry, his eyes full of fear. Xinxia Tower is divided into two spaces. One piece belongs to high-level professionals, and the other piece belongs to low-level workers such as Lin Moyu. Each space is divided into 3 independent areas. A group of 10 levels, exactly the same as the previous mode. Single race, start now. Meng Anwen's voice resounded throughout the entire Xinxia Tower. Lin Moyu had already guessed that Bai Yuan and the others would do something, so it was impossible for something to happen. So he didn't rush to do it just now. Bai Yuan and the others have already made arrangements, waiting for the devil to enter the urn. A little surprised, Meng Anwen actually regarded the attack of the Abyss Demon as a single-player match. It is also reasonable to think about it. No matter the strength of the profession, you still have to go to the battlefield to kill demons. This is what it means to be a professional. In front of the professionals, there are countless abyss monsters and a large number of demons. They seem to be locked in a cage, struggling and roaring frantically, but to no avail. Meng Anwen's voice continued to resound. Level 10 professionals face 4,320 level 22 abyssal monsters. There are a total of 432 professionals who have passed the 10th level single-player audition. They will face 10 times their own number of abyssal monsters, only monsters, no demons. A big hand appeared in the air and penetrated into the group of monsters in the abyss, grabbing a bunch at random. No more, no less, exactly 4320. These monsters were thrown aside like garbage, and then the level dropped rapidly. Originally infected by the power of the abyss, they are all above level 30. Unity is now suppressed to level 20. Number 0220 level professionals face 32 level abyssal monsters and 35 level abyssal demons. The number is 7,520. Compared with level 10 professionals, there are more abyssal demons. A level 30 professional, facing level 42 abyssal monsters and level 45 abyssal demons, the number is 4990. In the same way, some of the abyss monsters were suppressed in level, and some were forcibly raised in level. Meng Anwen's skills are extraordinary, and Lin Moyu is amazed. It was as if everything was under his control. Is this the strength of a god-level powerhouse? One day, I will also reach the god level. Lin Moyu was a little excited, full of expectations for the god level. Rules of the game: 1 point for killing an abyssal monster, and 100 points for killing an abyssal demon. 1. Live. Second, the one with the most points is the champion. The rules are simple and crude. Just kill more than anyone else. Turn on the Legion mode, and everyone joins the Legion. Form an army so that skills don't cause fratricide. Everyone can fight freely. Su Sheng had a provocative look in his eyes. Lin Moyu, I want to compete with you again to see who kills more. Su Sheng found Lin Moyu, and Lu Xianren found the bottle. Su Sheng, your professional ranking is higher than mine, but on the battlefield, I will not lose to you. Su Sheng said with arrogance, being defeated, you are also defeated on the battlefield. Lu Xianren snorted coldly, you can say this yourself, you are also defeated by others. Su Sheng's complexion changed, he gave a low drink and stopped talking. The holy light flickered in his hand, and he was ready. The bow and arrow in Lu Xianren's hand also began to gain momentum, preparing skills. A minute later, Meng Anwen's voice sounded again. Game start. In an instant, the channel between the professional and the abyssal monster opened. A large number of abyssal monsters rushed over frantically. The demons also flew in the air and rushed towards the crowd. Demons can fly and are extremely flexible. For low-level professionals, it is not easy to kill. Ability: Holy Light. Skill: Arrow Storm. Su Sheng and Lu Xianren started at the same time. Shrouded in holy light, sharp arrows rained down. Su Sheng knew that his blow could at least wipe out hundreds of abyssal monsters. As long as there were a few more waves, no one could compete with him. Unlike Lu Xianren, who has to accumulate momentum every time he uses a skill, he is weak. Su Sheng glanced at Lin Moyu when he released his skills. Why doesn't this guy summon skeletons? Su Sheng felt a little strange that Lin Moyu didn't even summon the skeleton. Is he planning to give up? Lu Xianren's arrow storm skill is quite impressive. Every sharp arrow will explode with a bang. There was a scream, and some abyssal monsters had been killed. Boom! A huge and completely different explosion sounded, suppressing all the sounds of arrow storm. The earth shook violently. Skill: Corpse Burst. What happened? Who did it? Su Sheng couldn't believe it. In the explosion, a large number of abyssal monsters died. The power is much stronger than his holy light. Turning his head, he saw Lin Moyu, who was raising his hand. It's him. Su Sheng's pupils suddenly shrank to a point. It turned out to be Lin Moyu. Not only him, Lu Xianren and some other professionals have discovered Lin Moyu. The explosion was clearly the work of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is not only a summoner, but also a mage. It has attack power in itself. The beeping kept ringing. The abyssal monster fell down as if it had been mowed. Each roaring explosion can take away hundreds of abyssal monsters. At this time Lin Moyu ran out quickly. The abyssal monsters within the skill range have been blown up, and there is not one left. The rest of the abyssal monsters were still charging, and the distance between the two sides quickly narrowed. Lin Moyu raised his hand and continued to use his skills, causing another big explosion. In less than half a minute, more than 7,000 abyssal monsters were all dead. Only some abyssal demons escaped and survived. A few unlucky ones, who couldn't hide fast enough, were blown out of the air and then engulfed by starfish explosions. At this time, skeleton warriors appeared beside Lin Moyu, and the skeleton warriors were so violent that they threw the corpses of abyssal monsters onto it. Lin Moyu's palm glowed red. Skill, slow curse. The demon in the air wanted to escape, but found that he couldn't fly. Corpses are approaching rapidly. Skeleton warriors are so powerful that corpses, such as strong bows and sharp arrows, are 3 points faster. Boom! 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 Corpses were detonated in midair one after another. A few more demons were blown to death. The rest of the demons were cursed, and they tried their best to fly away and didn't dare to approach. But this is not the outside, this is the inner space of the skeleton god Shada. How could Meng Anwen let them escape? Soon, they hit the edge 147 and had nowhere to escape. On the ground, skeleton warriors have already thrown corpses towards them. In panic, the few remaining demons were also engulfed by the explosion. It was only 3 minutes before and after. A battle is over. Of the 7,520 monsters and demons, at least 7,500 were killed by Lin Moyu. Everyone stared at Lin Moyu blankly. You killed all of them, what did others kill? This also makes people play. Is this really a one-man race? It's completely Lin Moyu's one-man show, okay? No one could have imagined that Lin Moyu's group attack skills would be so powerful. Powerful enough to instantly kill the abyssal demon. The tip of the iceberg has been lifted even more. Can summon, curse, and attack in groups. The summoned skeletons can be melee or long range. Such a profession is almost perfect. Su Sheng swallowed his saliva with difficulty. This time he could no longer be proud. What the hell kind of job is this? After holding back for a long time, he finally uttered a word. Lu Xianren laughed loudly. You also have today, now you know, he is the real boss, the real boss. Compared to Lin Moyu, this career is nothing. Su Sheng glared at Lu Xianren, but did not refute. Indeed, compared to Lin Moyu, I seem to be really weak. The sergeant's badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder lit up, and a lot of military merit was pouring into it. A third star appears. Kill 1 abyss monster, 1 military merit. More than 7,000 abyss monsters are more than 7,000 military exploits. Plus dozens of abyssal demons. Another 1,000 military exploits. Although it is in the Legion mode, because these abyssal monsters were killed by Lin Moyu, Meng Anwen also directly allocated all the military achievements to Lin Moyu. All of a sudden, Lin Moyu's military merit increased by 13,000. The overall military merit reached 36,000, and he became a 3-star second lieutenant. It's a pity that in the Legion mode, the experience is directly divided equally, and Lin Moyu didn't get much experience. There is still a little distance from level 28. Lin Moyu's sergeant badge appeared in everyone's sight. Silver. 3-star lieutenant. He turned out to be a 3-star lieutenant. Oh my god, how many demons does he have to kill before the monster can reach the 3-star lieutenant? At least 30,000 military achievements, it's too scary. They seem to have forgotten what just happened. The sergeant badge of the second lieutenant rank is too dazzling. Su Sheng was shocked again at this time. He silently took off his badge. I am just a private soldier, a 1-star private soldier. Compared to Lin Moyu's 3-star lieutenant, farts are not as good. Seeing this scene, Lu Xianren laughed and said, You're actually just a 1-star private soldier. Shut up. Su Sheng shouted coldly. Lu Xianren showed off his sergeant badge. I'm a 3-star private, 2 stars more than you. Su Sheng said angrily, Get out, I will catch up with you sooner or later. Being able to catch up is a matter of the future, even if you can catch up with me, but if you want to catch up with Lin Moyu, it may not be possible in your lifetime. Su Sheng lowered his voice, You know what, I'm a holy light mage, and he gets stronger in the later stage. Maybe Lin Moyu will be stronger in the later stage. If you can't speak, shut your stinky mouth. Are you guilty? Lu Xianren continued to hit Su Sheng with Lin Moyu. He was happy to see Su Sheng deflated. The two bickered all the way. At this point their battle is over, and the battle of the rest of the groups is still going on. Lin Moyu's brows and eyes were a little worried, not knowing what was going on outside. I don't know what happened to Lin Mohan. I believe that Baishan must have arranged it properly, but I'm just afraid of it. Some people in each group were killed by the Abyss Demon and suffered fatal injuries. Just like competing in the arena, you won't really die if you receive fatal damage. The worst result is elimination. In Shinshada, safety is no problem at all. Meng Anwen didn't remind them, which also gave everyone a sense of urgency. Only through the experience between life and death can a true warrior be trained. Time passed by every minute and every second, half an hour later. Everyone just felt a blur in front of their eyes, and they had already returned to the outside of the station. The God Shatar has long since disappeared. The lights in the station were still brightly lit, and Nanhong City returned to calm, as if what happened just now had never happened. No, there are dead bodies in there. It seems to be the corpse of the Demon Worship Association. More than one. Look, there are people in the sky. There are a group of people standing in the sky. Lin Moyu recognized at a glance that these people had the logo of Xiajing Academy on their clothes. Each one is powerful. Obviously, the people who worshipped the Demon Society were killed by them. Besides, Bai Yuan was also standing in the air. Everyone, I am Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan's voice sounded slowly. Anyone who is a professional has heard of Bai Yuan's reputation. For the professionals of the Xinxia Empire, this is the White God. For professionals from other countries, this is the God Xia Shashan. Everyone cast respectful gazes at Bai Yuan, showing expressions of admiration. Bai Yuan continued, this time, we have expected and prepared for the attack of the Demon Worship Association. I am very happy, no one backs down, this is a qualified professional. We also took advantage of the Demon Worship Association and completed the single-player competition in a practical way. Now, the demons retreat, and the traitors are exterminated. Next, we will announce the winner of the singles competition. The low-level arena plus the high-level arena, 6 groups, a total of 6 single champions. In addition to Lin Moyu, the champions of the 40-level group and the 60-level group are also from Xiajing Academy. Xiajing Academy monopolizes the third, which can be described as a big harvest. The champion of the 50-level group comes from Aurora Academy. A total of 4 people from the Xinxia Empire won the singles championship. Only 2 championship seats have gone to other countries. With a wave of Bai Yuan's hand, corresponding prizes appeared in the hands of every champion. The 3 champions above the 40th level will get the mid-level magic potion respectively. Those below level 40 will get primary magic potions. Bai Yuan continued, tomorrow, there will be a challenge. Those who are interested can come and try. It can be revealed in advance that the prizes of the challenge are very rich. After speaking, Bai Yuan turned around and left with everyone. The matter was finally over, and everyone let out a long breath. Everyone began to discuss, I really didn't expect that the arrangement was made long ago, and the Demon Worship Association was used instead. If you ask me, those guys from the Demon Worship Association are really stupid. It's fine to bully some small forces. The Xinxia Empire dares to provoke them. If it's not about death, it's what it is. That's right, who is Baishan? That's Xinxia Shashan, who dares to provoke him. Lin Moyu listened to everyone's speech, he knew some inside information. A few days ago, several geniuses in the Xinxia Empire were killed. That's why today's scene came about. He is one of the bait, Lin Mohan Bahu. It's just that I didn't expect that Demon Worshipper would have a big appetite and wanted to catch all the geniuses in one go. The result was exploited. Silence. Amidst the tender voice, Ning Yi rushed from the station and threw herself into Lin Moyu's arms. Lin Moyu is pulling her, are you okay? Ning Yi shook her head, it's okay, you and the Abyss Monster disappeared just now, and then White God and the others broke out a big battle with the Abyss Demon King. Let's talk as we walk. Lin Moyu pulled Ningyi to the other side. That is the residence of the high-level competition field, and he is going to find Lin Mohan. Ningyi held Lin Moyu's arm tightly. The Succubus King and the Flame Demon King were dispatched from the abyss at first. White God fought with the Succubus King, and my grandfather fought with the Flame Demon King. Xiaojing Academy dispatched the Academy Guards, led by several college deans, to deal with the members of the Demon Worship Association. Lin Moyu heard the Flame Demon King, but, Nualese, asked, "Is that the Flame Demon King we met?" Ningyi nodded. "That's it. They are very powerful, but they are still firmly suppressed by Baishan and my grandfather." Lin Moyu asked, "What happened afterwards? Did you kill all the hostages?" Ningyi shook her head. "Later, a very powerful person came, and he seemed to be even more powerful than Baishan. The two demon kings were afraid to run away when they saw him. But they can't escape at all. The Succubus King used some kind of skill to summon a cloud of black energy from the abyss. A giant hand burning with black flames stretched out from the black air, and it attacked the last one a few times. In the end, no one could do anything to the other. When the giant hand retreated, it took the Succubus and the Flame Demon King away. Even Counselor Su Wei was rescued by it. The Demon King is really not that easy to kill." Lin Moyu said softly in his heart. "I didn't expect Counselor Su Wei to be a member of the Demon Worship Association." In Baishan Courtyard, a pot of tea has just been brewed. With the thought of Ming Anwen, the hot tea was automatically poured into the cup. Just as the tea was being poured, footsteps sounded. Bai Yuan and Ning Tairan strode in. Ming Anwen said softly, "Solved?" Bai Yuan hummed, regardless of whether the tea was hot or not, and went directly to the importer. "Damn it, I didn't expect Black Flame to make a move, and failed to keep Succubus and Lai Yin." Ning Tairan was not in a good mood at the moment. If it wasn't for Black Fire, Lai Yin wouldn't be able to run away. Ming Anwen asked strangely, "The old man didn't do anything?" Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, "It's too late." When the old man moved, the Succubus was so frightened that he sacrificed his life to open the connection channel of the abyssal human race, and summoned the hand of Heihua. Ming Anwen understood. What a pity. Bai Yuan sighed. "It's really a pity. If it wasn't in Nanhong City, I would have made him pay the price in blood. In Nanhong City, it is impossible for God-level professionals like them to fight with all their strength. If they go all out, the whole city will be gone. Not even one city." So Bai Yuan restrained himself, and so did Ning Tairan. Ming Anwen said, "If you run away, just run away. Anyway, they won't be able to get through easily. In the future, if we have a chance, let's go in together." Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, "This time 280 can be regarded as a gain, at least that guy Su Wei has been exposed." Ning Tairan said, "Even Su Wei has become theirs. We have to be careful if there are other people under control. The ability of the Succubus is indeed a bit daunting. Su Wei has already surpassed level 80, and he is also one of the counselors of the Xinxia Empire. Belongs to the real upper class. Even if he is controlled, it is even more difficult for the rest to be guaranteed." Ming Anwen said, "I will thoroughly investigate this matter. The Empire needs to be sorted out." The three of them discussed matters that could affect the entire Empire in the small courtyard. Lin Moyu came to the entrance of the high-level competition field. The resident is as bright as day, and many high-level professionals are talking inside. All they talked about was previous battles. From a distance, Lin Moyu saw Lin Mohan standing at the door. Lin Mohan also saw him and waved at him. "Sister, why are you waiting for me here?" Lin Moyu asked strangely. Lin Mohan giggled, "I guessed that you would come over." "Hey, this little sister is so beautiful. Is she a younger brother or sister?" Unexpectedly, Lin Mohan was so direct. Ning Yi's pretty face flushed suddenly, and she was too ashamed to speak. Lin Mohan smiled coquettishly. "It seems to be true. Brothers and sisters don't have to be afraid. My younger brother is fine except that he doesn't like to talk." Ning Yi nodded. "Yes, I know." "You know? Could it be that you have?" Swipe. Ningyi wished she could find a hole in the ground and go down. That's not what she meant. Who knew Lin Moyu, who doesn't like to talk, would look like this? She thought that Lin Mohan was also a quiet person. These are two extremes. Sister. Lin Moyu desperately winked at her, telling her not to talk about Chiu again. Lin Mohan also responded with winks. Got it. Sister, will you participate in tomorrow's challenge? Lin Moyu changed the subject. Lin Mohan shook his head. I won't participate. I was just about to tell you that my sister is leaving. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment and immediately understood the meaning of Lin Mohan's words. Is there a new mission? It's not a new task, anyway. It's just brushing the book and leveling up. Lin Mohan said lightly. It can be seen from the meaning of her words that her teacher has high requirements for grades. It seems that Lin Mohan has been stepping up his leveling. Although Bai Yuan also asked himself to level up, he didn't press so hard. Lin Moyu asked, Sister, how many levels do you have now? Lin Mohan smiled and said, It's almost 45, little brother. You have to work hard. Don't let my sister get more and more open. It would be too embarrassing. Anyway, you are also the #1 scholar in the country. Hey, you are still a 3-star second lieutenant. No matter how strong the profession itself is, the level is the most important thing. This point, you will understand when you reach the 3rd rank. Anyway, I believe what my sister said. We must hurry up and practice leveling, and don't be lazy. Of course, it's also very important to talk about girlfriends. What's your name, little sister? My younger brother is a bit stupid, and he doesn't even know how to introduce people. Ningyi is still blushing. Sister, I would rather poop. Ningyi, that's a very good name. In the future, if this guy dares to bully you, just tell me and I'll help you teach him a lesson. Don't worry, this guy has been beaten by me since he was a child, and he dare not fight back. On the coast, the waves are roaring. The light curtain has disappeared. This time, the low-level arena and the high-level arena were opened up, and the two were merged into one. Today is the day of the challenge. The challenge is also the last project of each professional competition. It is not a formal competition event, but it is more attractive than the first 2 competitions. Especially this year's professional competition is a bit special. Affected by the Demon Worship Society, the single-player competition was conducted in a different way. The audience did not appreciate the single-player competition, and more attention was naturally placed on the challenge competition. Challenges are different from previous games. It belongs to on-the-spot registration and on-the-spot competition. There is no audition required. All professionals are eligible. Lin Moyu looked at the specific rules of the challenge and thought of what Bai Yuan said. I must participate in the challenge, and the higher the score, the better. Now that he saw the rules clearly, he finally understood why Bai Yuan made such a request. The prizes are great. For professionals below level 40, if they succeed in the first round of challenges, they will be rewarded with a flashing primary skill scroll. If you succeed in the second round of challenge, you will be rewarded with a flashing intermediate skill scroll. If you succeed in the third round of challenge, you will be rewarded with a bottle of intermediate magic potion. If you succeed in the fourth round of challenge, you will be rewarded with 2 flashing intermediate skill scrolls. Fifth round. The rewards are very, very good, far more than team competitions and solo competitions. Of course, the difficulty is also very, very high. Just for the first round, you need to challenge opponents who are 5 levels higher than yourself. For example, Lin Moyu is now level 27, so his opponent in the first round is a level 32 professional. As for the opponent's occupation, it will be randomly selected among the 3 occupations of knight, mage, and archer. In the second round, it will surpass itself by 10 levels, and in the third round, it will be 1 level. If Lin Moyu challenges to the third round, he will face a 42-level opponent. It is an advanced professional who has completed the second transformation. Historically, very few have been able to complete the second round of challenges. Those who can complete the third round of challenges have only appeared a handful of times. As for the person who completed the fourth round of challenges, there has never been one. The 3-round challenge is the limit, which has never been broken for hundreds of years. Some professionals who are extremely confident in themselves are already eager to try. A knight signed up first and stepped onto the ring. This is a professional from Eagle Country. His message appeared on the light curtain on the ring. Heroes, Knight of Sword and Shield, level 34. In the next second, the ring defender he was dealing with also appeared on the ring. The same as the Sword and Shield Knight, a level 39 Sword and Shield Knight. Sensing the temperament of the other party, Lin Moyu murmured, "Soldier." The temperament of heroes is different from that of ordinary professionals. Killing and sharp. That is a kind of temperament that can only be cultivated through many life and death battles. You can't hone it just by playing dungeons. Only by facing abyssal monsters and even abyssal demons for a long time in Yuan battlefield can you develop such a temperament. And he is only 34 level, the level is not high. Apparently he's been living in the military, a real military guy. This kind of person's level and combat power are often not directly proportional. If it is an ordinary person, there should be a chance to succeed in the challenge. When the level is below 40, there is still a chance to make up for the gap of 5 levels. Everyone also speculated whether heroes would succeed. But when Lin Moyu saw his opponent, he instinctively realized that heroes had no chance. The ring guard is a level 39 sword and shield knight, wearing equipment that no one else has ever seen. That is the military's unique gold equipment, also known as battlefield equipment. The battlefield equipment comes from the military. Compared with the gold equipment of the same level, it may not be as good for dungeons, but it is very suitable for fighting. The attribute bonus is not necessarily high, but some special bonuses are very rich. And the battlefield equipment can be adjusted and customized according to the situation of each profession. This Ingzhan also came from the military, from the Xinxia Empire's Yuanzhan. Heroes was still full of confidence. He believed that with his own ability, it would not be a problem to surpass level 5 challenges. At least one round can be passed. But when he saw his opponent again, his confidence collapsed in an instant. The soldiers of the Xinxia Empire had solemn eyes, exuding even stronger killing intent. The killing intent was like a tide, completely suppressing heroes. Beads of sweat appeared on Heroes' forehead. Before the fight officially started, he felt that he had already lost. The opponent's momentum became stronger and stronger, and Heroes finally couldn't help but make a move. Skill, charge. Heroes raised his shield high and rushed out like lightning. The ring guard also raised his shield at the same time, and also launched the charge skill. At the moment when the two sides came into contact, a brilliant light suddenly appeared on the shield of the ring defender. Skill, Shield Bash. He took the initiative to interrupt his charge skill, and at the moment of the collision, changed the charge skill to Shield Strike. With a bang, Heroes was instantly sent flying. The power of a shield attack far exceeds that of a charge. In mid-air, Heroes was dizzy. Shield Bash has a stun effect, and Heroes has been controlled by the stun. It's over. Lin Moyu saw it. The level was not as good as before, and then lost the initiative and was controlled by others. As long as the defender is not a rookie, Heroes will not have a chance. Sure enough, the ring guard rushed forward again. Although the charge skill was not launched, the speed was not slow at all. Before Heroes landed, the opponent had already come under him. Skill, Flash Slash. The light on the knight's long sword was shining brightly, and a bright light shot up into the sky. Heroes let out a miserable snort and was sent flying. The ring guard leaped high and launched a shield attack for the second time in mid-air, continuing to strengthen control. From this moment on, Heroes has no chance to land again. Only 10 seconds later, Heroes appeared under the ring after suffering a series of blows. Heroes, who recovered from the treatment, looked terrified. This is no longer as simple as the gap between levels. From the beginning of the battle, he lost all opportunities. He couldn't even open the limit defense in the whole process, and he was directly controlled to death. Soldiers of the Xinxia Empire, how terrifying! Fear of the soldiers of the Xinxia Empire was planted in Hiro's heart. Although the whole battle lasted less than 10 seconds, the whole process was breathtaking. Everyone held their breath, stunned by the dazzling skills. I'm going because it's wonderful. This is our Xinxia soldier, the most powerful army in the world. Xinxia, is called the second, how dare the world call it the first? Eagle Country soldiers are considered strong, but compared to my God Xia army, TSK. The fact is in front of you, the gap between the two is not only 5 levels can make up. Hiro's challenge failed. The second challenger enters the field. This is a level 46 elemental mage. She has a beautiful appearance and walked onto the ring with graceful steps. Wearing a suit of platinum equipment, the robe was slit to the waist, revealing slender white legs. It immediately attracted a lot of attention. A level 51 elf archer was randomly selected. The elf archer also came from the Xinxia Empire's military, wearing a suit of battlefield equipment, with a very strong murderous aura. The female sorcerer frowned. The sorcerer had an innate disadvantage against archers. When the battle started, the female mage immediately put on a magic shield for herself. The magic shield just formed a sharp arrow and hit the bed. Boom! The sharp arrow exploded, and amidst the loud noise, the magic shield shook violently. Skill, explosive arrow. The female mage was obviously startled. The archer's attack speed was too fast. Before the flames of the explosion could dissipate, there was another bang. The magic shield exploded again. 0 for flowers. 0. It completely blocked her sight, and she couldn't find her opponent at all. Then a rain of arrows fell. The magic shield was suddenly violently impacted. After persisting for a few seconds, the magic shield was defeated. The moment the magic shield collapsed, another sharp arrow flew over and exploded beside the female mage. Ability, Silent Arrow. The female mage exclaimed. All skills were blocked. Lost. The defeat was incomparably thorough and crisp. There is no way to fight back. The Xinxia soldiers once again proved their strength and did not give their opponents any chance to fight back. Amidst the exclamation of the crowd, battles followed one after another. Without exception, everyone challenged successfully. Can't even get past the first round. Difficult, too difficult. Lin Moyu also signed up, and it's not his turn yet. Su Sheng stepped onto the ring. After 2 consecutive failures yesterday, today he is no longer as arrogant as before. The arrogance in his bones still exists, and he is restrained a lot. Su Sheng, a level 29 professional, is a legendary professional and a holy light mage. His opponent is a level 34 sword and shield knight, also from the Xinxia army. As the battle began, the arena was shrouded in holy white light. Ability, Holy Light. The all-pervasive spiritual attack constantly caused damage to the sword and shield knight. Suddenly, a group of blue light lit up in the white light. As soon as the blue light appeared, he rushed toward Su Sheng like lightning. Skill, Ultimate Defense. Skill, Charge. The sword and shield knight opened his defense and rushed to Su Sheng. Su Sheng's expression remained unchanged, and he did not take half a step back. When fighting against knights, never back down. Ability, Ring of Light. The halo exploded, with a forced retreat effect. The knight uses shield bash at the same time. The 2 skills collided and made a loud bang. The ring of holy light was shattered. The knight only took half a step back, and swung his sword again. Skill, Flash Slash. Facing the knight's attack, Su Sheng continued to use his skill, Holy Light Shield. Using the magic shield to block the knight's attack, and then burst out the impact of the holy light to repel the knight. The knight only took a few steps back and then bullied him again. The 2 entered a stalemate, and the competition was endurance. If the knight can't kill Su Sheng before the end of the limit defense, then he will be the loser. The same is true for Su Sheng. He doesn't know how long the Holy Light Shield can last. He can only strengthen the Holy Light skill with all his strength and continue to attack the knight. Get rid of the knight's ultimate defense as soon as possible. When the white Holy Light disappears, there were no sword and shield knights on the field, only Su Sheng was left standing. Su Sheng's face was filled with joy. His shield had been broken just now, and he was just about to lose. Fortunately, Knight of Sword and Shield couldn't make it through. As long as there are 2 more seconds, he will lose. With pride in his eyes, Su Sheng proved his strength to the world. Fighting at the 5th level, and the opponent is still a powerful professional from the military. Su Sheng proved himself. Resolutely gave up the challenge and left with the prize. The next round of challenges is for a level 39 professional. He almost couldn't even beat level 34, and he even beat level 39. Su Sheng loves face and will never pretend to be dead. Before stepping down, Su Sheng glanced at Lin Moyu. Silent challenge. Professionals generally don't admit defeat, and this guy is even more so. One challenge after another. After Su Sheng, 587 is a challenge failure. Lu Xianren also went up, and he met a level 34 mage. It stands to reason that archers have an advantage over mages. Lu Xianren is also very confident and feels that he has a chance. After all, he is also a legendary professional. Can be a military mage. Lu Xianren was defeated very badly. Within 5 seconds, he was blasted off the stage. In terms of combat skills, military professionals have already reached a very high position. Professionals from the outside world really can't compare with them. Except for Su Sheng, who won a round with a slight advantage, no one won. No, the soldiers of the Empire are too strong. There have been hundreds of games, but only one has won one game. And you found out that no, the higher the level, the more miserable the loss. Yes, this shows that the higher the level of the Xinxia soldiers, the stronger the fighting power, and the gap is getting bigger and bigger. It's really difficult, harder than any previous competition. The Xinxia Empire told the world with practical actions how strong their Xinxia army is. Finally, it was Lin Moyu's turn. His appearance on the stage immediately attracted the attention of most people. Since the audition, Lin Moyu's reputation has been very big. A profession that has never appeared before, a skill that no one knows. He is like a mystery that is being revealed little by little. Whenever people think they know Lin Moyu's skills, he always reveals something new. Especially last night, Lin Moyu won the singles championship again. The scores of the 20-level group are basically contracted by Lin Moyu alone. Only then did people know that he still has such a powerful group attack skill. In the eyes of all, every skill of Lin Moyu is powerful, and there is no one else. Now that he is on the stage, people are starting to speculate whether Lin Moyu can succeed in the challenge. It's definitely not a problem to challenge for a round. That is, even Su Sheng can successfully challenge a round, let alone Lin Moyu. I don't know if Lin Moyu can complete the second round of challenges. I think it's okay. I wonder if he can break the record. Impossible, there have been no successful challenges for hundreds of years. Even 3 rounds of challenges are only a handful. 4 rounds of challenges, opponents who are 20 levels higher than themselves, how can it be possible to beat them? What's more, this year's Xinxia army is even more outrageously strong. Lin Moyu stepped into the ring, and soon his opponent also appeared in the ring. Level 32, Mage. The opponent was wearing a battlefield suit, and when he saw Lin Moyu, his eyes flickered slightly. Then he gave a military salute to Lin Moyu. This is a military salute for rare subordinates to see their superiors. Lin Moyu also added back a military salute. This move immediately caused an uproar. What's going on? Could it be that Lin Moyu is also from the military? No, it's because his rank is higher. God, he turned out to be a 3-star second lieutenant. He's only level 27, how did he do that? No wonder the fighting power is so strong, this guy was killed out of nowhere. The salute is the salute, but in the battle, it is impossible for the southern personnel to release water. In the exclamation of everyone, the battle began. In an instant, several fireballs flew towards Lin Moyu. There were also 10 skeleton warriors and 10 skeleton mages in front of Lin Moyu. The skeleton warrior took the initiative to meet the fireball, swiped the big knife in his hand, and smashed the fireball into pieces. The fireball exploded and the skeleton warrior rushed up. The skeleton mage also releases skills. Lightning flickered, and streaks of thunder fell. The magic shield on the mage continued to emit dazzling blue light, blocking the attack of the skeleton mage. After sustaining 5 lightning attacks in a row, the magic shield was declared broken. But the mage reacted very quickly. After the magic shield was broken, I had already left quickly. He retreated quickly, without the clumsiness of other mage professions. There seems to be wind under the feet, and it is extremely flexible. As soon as the skeleton warrior approached, he was bounced away by his resisting fire ring. Wait until the cooldown of the magic shield is over, and immediately add another one to yourself. But even so, he was still chased by Gugashir and ran around. I have no skill at all, let alone attack Lin Moyu .0. Instead, it was the skeleton mage's skills that kept falling on his magic shield, putting enormous pressure on him. Finally, the space left for him is getting smaller and smaller. It was about to be surrounded. Suddenly, the staff in his hand hit the ground heavily. Boom! Flames shot up into the sky. Skill, Flame Cage. The skeleton warriors were trapped in the sea of flames, as if they had been immobilized, unable to escape. The flames were raging, constantly burning the king of war. Every skeleton warrior turned into a fire skeleton and was swallowed by the flames. Lin Moyu saw it, an attack skill with range control. This skill Lin Moyu has never seen before. When the mage retreated just now, he left footprints on the ground. It's not just staying randomly, they all have specific directions. These footprints form a pattern that resembles a pentagram. Ultimately form skills. Not only Lin Moyu has never seen this skill, nor have most professionals. How can a level 32 mage have such a powerful group attack skill with control? Someone exclaimed, "This is a battlefield skill, and he has mastered it." What are battlefield skills? Battlefield skills are exclusive skills for soldiers, and they must be used in conjunction with battlefield suits. Different levels and different occupations have their own exclusive battlefield skills. It's just that battlefield skills are extremely difficult to master, and not every soldier can use them. And some battlefield skills require the cooperation of multiple people and professions to use. 2.9 Only then did many professionals know that there are battlefield skills in the world. This is knowledge that cannot be learned in colleges, and if you don't enter the battlefield, you will never know it. Really powerful. It can control 10 skeleton warriors at once. Although the damage is average, it is already very powerful. However, no matter how powerful it is useless. Trap the skeleton warrior, he also has the skeleton mage. The skeleton mage's attack was non-stop. The magic shield was shattered again. A bolt of lightning fell in response and hit him. Lin Moyu saw that the battlefield suit on his body shimmered, offsetting part of the damage. But it still made him tremble all over, and his skills were interrupted. Then the skills of the skeleton mage hit him one after another. After all, he is only level 32, and being able to trap skeleton warriors is already his limit. Under the attack of the skeleton mage, he was blasted out of the arena within a few moments. In the first round, silence wins. 1. It was very easy to win. Lin Moyu himself has never done it. Just bringing in some skeleton warriors and mages will settle the fight. The opponent was chased by skeleton warriors in the arena and ran around. Although in the end he used his amazing battlefield skills to control the skeleton warrior, he was still defeated by the skeleton warrior. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Moyu's skeleton is very powerful, far surpassing professionals of the same level. Now it seems that it is far more than its peers. Even professionals who have surpassed Lin Moyu's level 5 are no match for skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu won too easily compared to Su San, who had a hard time winning. Su Xing knew that he had lost again, and he lost very thoroughly. Lost to Lin Moyu in every aspect, the gap between the two sides is too big. If you win the first round, you will get a flashing primary skill scroll. Lin Moyu decisively chose to continue the challenge. In the second round, he will face level 37 professionals. A knight of sword and shield appeared on the ring. A sword and shield knight at level 37, powerful and compelling. Having experienced one battle after another, the eyesight is terrible. As for the 10 skeleton warriors, he obviously didn't take them seriously. He stared at Lin Moyu without blinking. The only way to deal with a summoner is to deal with the summoner himself. As long as the summoner is dealt with, these summoned objects will naturally disappear. Needless to say, he will definitely make such a choice. When the battle started, he shouted angrily and launched his skills to rush towards Lin Moyu. Skill, charge. As a melee class, one must approach the opponent first. Skeleton warriors stand in front of Lin Moyu, let's fight. The knight bumped into the skeleton warriors, making 2 bang-bangs, knocking the 2 skeleton warriors back a few steps, and at the same time he himself was shaken away. What a strong force! The knight was horrified. The charge skill can greatly increase the impact force, but in the end it can only take a few steps back. Instead, he was shocked even further. Obviously, the attributes of the skeleton warrior completely surpassed itself. You can't fight hard. The knight already understood in his heart that he must never fight recklessly with the skeleton warrior. Still have to follow the original idea, Zhuo Lin Moyu. But the skeleton warrior and skeleton mage firmly protected Lin Moyu. It's not easy to get close. The light in front of his eyes was shining brightly, and the attack of the skeleton mage arrived. He raised his shield and quickly blocked and dodged. He recedes farther and farther. The skeleton warriors chased after him one after another, gradually moving away from Lin Moyu. After pulling the skeleton warrior away, the knight suddenly turned around and launched the charge skill again. That lightning rushed towards Lin Moyu. The shield held high against the skeleton mage's attack. He jumped high, ready to jump over the skeleton mage and attack Lin Moyu directly. It's useless. Lin Moyu understood his thoughts and shook his head slightly. The shield was raised in front of him, resisting the attacks of the skeleton mages. Through the gap, he saw the smile on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth. The sense of danger instantly rose to the back of the head, and the whole body felt cold. The skeleton warriors in the distance suddenly disappeared, and then 10 skeleton warriors reappeared around Lin Moyu. It turns out that he can remotely recall the skeleton warrior. He trembled in his heart, knowing that he had been fooled. To break through, find a way. But Lin Moyu will not give him another chance. The red light flashed, and the knight felt that the whole world was getting up. The skeleton warrior's knife became faster than lightning, but his own movements became extremely slow. It's a curse. He realized he was under a curse. But it was too late. Before landing, the skeleton warrior's knife had already landed on his body. 1 knife, 2 knives. 3 swords. In an instant, there were nearly 10 knives on his body. Then the attack of the skeleton mages has also arrived. He wanted to use extreme defense, but just as the idea came up, the person had already appeared outside the ring. The healing technique falls, the body recovers, and the curse is lifted. Lost. The defeat was very straightforward, and it was completely defeated in the blink of an eye. He gave a military salute to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also returned the gift. Not only because Lin Moyu is a 3-star second lieutenant, but also because Lin Moyu is powerful. Hitting him at level 37 at level 27 is like playing. I have to say, it's really strong. The second challenge round was won easily. I got a flashing mid-level skill scroll. Lin Moyu chose to continue the challenge. If you still win in the third round, you can get a bottle of mid-level mysterious potion. Compared with the flashing intermediate skill scroll, the intermediate mysterious potion is more valuable. Adding 2,000 to all attributes is a huge improvement for any professional. How many attributes do you need to increase after leveling up? With one bottle of medicine, all attributes will increase by 2,000, and the total attribute will increase by 800. The improvement is really obvious. And if Lin Moyu succeeds in the third round, it will tie the record. It's unbelievable to think about a 27-level low-level occupation challenging a 42-level high-level occupation. A level 42 archer appeared on the ring. Wearing a platinum-level battlefield suit, the momentum is extremely powerful. There is a clear gap between high-level professionals and low-level professionals. After the second turn, the attribute has greatly increased, all kinds of skills have become stronger, and you can also master powerful advanced skills. What's more, starting from level 40, platinum-level equipment can be used. Platinum-level battlefield suits are more powerful than ordinary platinum equipment. High-level professionals above level 40 are enough to crush low-level professionals. In the eyes of everyone, it is not easy for Lin Moyu to win this match. You said, if the third round of challenge is successful, will Lin Moyu continue to challenge the fourth round? It's hard to say. The reason why no one challenged successfully in the fourth round is not that simple. How is it not easy? I just heard that the fourth round of challenges is unusual anyway, and the first 3 rounds are different. Otherwise, no one has succeeded in so many years. Those present knew what the challenge of the fourth round was like, only that it was very, very difficult. Lin Moyu doesn't know either. He believes that he will meet soon. He was also curious why no one had successfully challenged the 460th round. Where is the difficulty in the fourth round? Level 42 archer, from the military, also reached the rank of second lieutenant. Like Lin Moyu, a 3-star second lieutenant. Archer was silent, his eyes were as sharp as lightning, as if he had locked onto Lin Moyu. The battle started, and several arrows shot straight into the sky in an instant. Skill, tracking arrow. Jiangguang turned a corner in the air and landed towards Lin Moyu. When the arrow light fell, the spell of the skeleton mage also reached in front of the archer. The archer retreated quickly. During the retreat, his body turned into 3 and avoided in different directions. Skill, lunge clone. The skeleton mage immediately lost his target. Lin Mo made a mistake and let the skeleton mage attack at will. At this time, the tracking arrow fell. Bang bang bangs fell on Lin Moyu. Every blow is like a boulder falling down, making a deafening sound. It's like hitting people's hearts, depressing and uncomfortable. Lin Moyu is finished. Most people think so. A character at level 27, no matter how strong his skills are, if he bears the attack of a high-level professional at level 42 head-on, he will definitely be instantly killed. The bone armor on Lin Moyu gleamed and blocked the attack. This is a defensive skill. A defensive skill similar to the mage's magic shield. If you want to attack, you have to attack. If you want to defend, you have to defend. This class is invincible. This armor is so cool. Everyone was amazed. The archer was obviously stunned for a moment, but Lin Moyu actually had defensive skills, and they were very strong. Archer and assassin are the 2 professions with the highest agility. At this time, he turned into 3 and galloped on the ring. Each speed is so fast that it almost melts into an afterimage, making it difficult to distinguish between true and false. The skeleton warrior chased after him fiercely. The archers are too flexible to catch up for a while. Most of the skills of the skeleton mage are also avoided by them, and only the electric skills can cause a little damage. However, there is a huge difference in level, and the platinum equipment on the archer emits a shimmer, offsetting most of the damage. And Lin Moyu found that every time an attack landed on them, their bodies would twist strangely. This distortion avoids most of the damage. In this way, the mage can cause very little attack on him. While running, the archers continued to attack Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's agility was far inferior to theirs. Knowing that he couldn't dodge, he simply stood there without moving. Relying on the skeleton armor, he can't resist the opponent's attack. Red light filled the arena. Skill, slow curse. The speed of the archer body and clone suddenly slowed down. The skeleton mage also took the opportunity to launch a round of attacks. The two clones exploded into pieces at the same time. The archer's body twisted strangely and took a round of attacks. At the same time, the bow and arrow are held high, the bow and arrow are shining, and the beam of light of the sun rises into the sky. The slow curse is broken. Skill, purify. Lin Moyu was stunned. Isn't this the skill of a therapist? The archer's skill comes from the platinum-level weapon in his hand. A lot of platinum-level equipment will come with skills, because most of them make a living with martial arts. There are all kinds of strange skills. Unexpectedly, the skill attached to the archer weapon turned out to be purification. Naturally, the accompanying purification skills cannot be compared with the purification of the healer itself. Some powerful curses cannot be broken. However, it is used to lift the curse of slow speed, and it can kill. Lin Moyu used slow curse again, and the purification effect was still continuing, but slow curse didn't work. The archer shuttles back and forth among the skeletons, but does not fight the skeletons. His only target is Lin Moyu. Skill, explosive arrow. Skill, shock arrow. Ability, silent arrow. The skills burst out again and again, constantly attacking Lin Moyu. The bone armor blocked all attacks. Whether it was stun or silence, it didn't affect Lin Moyu. Someone saw the clues and found that the skeleton armor was terrifyingly strong. After withstanding so many attacks in a row, it is still intact. This is an attack from a level 42 high-level professional. If it was replaced by another level 27 professional, it would have been killed in one shot. What a strong defensive skill. Who can tell me where the weakness of this profession is? At present, there is no weakness, almost perfect. But looking at the past now, it seems that the two sides have fallen into a stalemate, and no one can do anything to the other. Yeah, I don't know how Lin Moyu will break the game. Without saying a word, the archer continued to attack Lin Moyu while dodging the attack. He believes that Lin Moyu's tortoise shell can always be broken. Should we put more skeletons out? Or? Lin Moyu thought for half a second and made a decision. The target locked on the archer, and the fire flashed in the middle. Skill, soul flame. The archer who was running suddenly let out a terrifying scream. The whole person was unstable, staggered 2 steps and fell to the ground. Skeleton warriors chased after them, followed by attacks from skeleton mages. He jumped wildly. Now use the avatar skill, turn 1 into 3, and transfer the target. The way he looked at Lin Moyu changed, becoming frightened. Lin Moyu sighed. He was worried about this. After all this skill. It hurt so much. It was really painful, except for Su Yan. He didn't see anyone who could bear it. It's boiling outside. What happened? I do not know. I saw that Lin Moyu seemed to use a skill. I've also seen that the single target attack skill is a lock-on skill. Another tip of the iceberg. Accidents always come suddenly. Lin Moyu sighed softly. Since he has already used it, he will not keep it anymore. The palm was slowly raised, and the fire in the palm was burning. Boom! Boom! With 2 sounds in a row, the 2 clones exploded one after the other. Bad luck, I didn't choose the right master. Lin Moyu aimed at the archer's real body again, and he was immediately shrouded in a creepy feeling. A sense of fear arises spontaneously. Flame flashes. The screams broke through the sky. The whole person fell to the ground again and shrank up. Skeleton warriors rushed forward and exploded their skills at the same time. Coupled with the attack of the skeleton mage. After one round, he had disappeared from the ring. Under the ring, the therapist treated him. The injury healed quickly, but the painful memory would not disappear. When he looked at Lin Moyu, there was unresolved fear in his eyes. That kind of look makes people feel cold in the bottom of their hearts. Not only him, his screams also infected the audience watching the game. Everyone was trembling in their hearts. Coupled with the skeletons around him, Lin Moyu was even more terrifying. The third round of challenge was successful, and the intermediate mysterious potion was obtained. He has now tied the challenge record. Lin Moyu chose to continue the challenge without hesitation. In the fourth round, since the professional competition was held until now, no one has successfully challenged it. Even the challenge rules are forgotten. Under much anticipation, a knight appeared on the ring. Wear a military field suit. Sword and Shield Knight, level 45. It is only 3 levels higher than the previous round. That's it? Is this the difficulty of the fourth round? How could no one pass this? Really? Amidst everyone's doubts, a second professional appeared on the ring. Level 45 Battle King support. Then 45 level Archer, 45 level Mage, 45 level Assassin. 3 professionals appeared one after another. Formed a standard team of 5. Only then did people realize that in the fourth round no one could challenge successfully. Not only must one person play against a team, but each professional's level is 18 levels higher than the challengers. How to fight this? Even if the gods come, they can't win. No one thinks Lin Moyu can win. No matter how strong his profession is, he is only level 27 after all, and there is only one person after all. If you want a state, there is no state, and if you want treatment, there is no treatment. No matter how strong it is impossible to compete with a team of advanced professionals as high as level 45. Boy, you are very nice. You can make it to the fourth round. The bird just happens to be proud of you. The leading knight in the team gave Lin Moyu affirmation. Although it is only 3 levels higher than the archer just now, its momentum is completely different. The cavaliers give Lin Moyu a leadership vibe. Look at the sergeant badge on his shoulder, the silver badge, 9-star sparkling. 9-star second lieutenant, only 1 step away from the colonel. This is a true soldier who has been on the battlefield for many years. This kind of person is extremely powerful. None of the teammates behind him were weak. The worst is also the 5-star second lieutenant. They also cast appreciative glances at Lin Moyu. Not for anything else, just Lin Moyu's 3-star second lieutenant rank. All those who kill demons are their comrades in arms. Thanks. It is rare for Lin Moyu to speak. Since he entered the arena, he has hardly spoken. However, I'm not trying to win today. The game starts, and the support of the King of War begins to increase the status. Lin Moyu slowly raised his hand, and in an instant, the wind howled and swept the audience. Everyone in the auditorium outside stood up in horror. One by one, their eyes widened and their mouths opened wide, showing expressions of disbelief. Someone's voice trembled. This is, what? How could there be so many? Isn't this a hallucination? On the arena, 100 skeleton warriors and 50 skeleton mages stood neatly like an army. In front of the skeleton, the knight swallowed hard. The palm of the hand holding the sword was sweating. The skills supported by the King of War are all interrupted because of this. So many, how to fight? The attributes of these skeletons are not low, and each one is not much worse than them. Even a dozen or 20 people can still fight. But there are a total of 100 skeleton warriors in front of him, each of them is aggressive. Wait, there are 50 skeleton mages behind. How to fight this? In the past, they fought more against less, but now they fight more. Bang! The weapons in the hands of all the professionals in the audience fell to the ground one after another. Su Sheng murmured, "This guy hides so deeply." Lu Xianren was also speechless. This is a fart. Following Lin Moyu's order, the Skeleton War Dynasty led them to charge. 100 skeleton fighters occupied half of the arena, and they had nowhere to dodge. The skills of the skeleton mage came first, and the massive elemental attacks were like huge waves, drowning them instantly. Skill, Group Protection. The knight suddenly activated his skills, and the huge shield protected everyone. The assistant of the King of War began to bless the skills again. Archers and fasci prepare skill group attack skills. The assassin has disappeared without a trace. Although very surprised, facing the abyss demons all the year round has allowed them to maintain their fighting instincts. Quickly enter the combat state. Even if you lose, you will not easily admit defeat. What's more, if you haven't played, who knows? There is a pentagram array forming under the mage's feet. The arrows of the archers are shining. With the group protection skills, the knights endured massive attacks from the skeleton mages. Skeleton warriors have also rushed over, bursting out their skills one after another. The shield twisted and vibrated, ready to break any time. The knight gritted his teeth, his spirit stretched to the limit. If you can't hold it anymore, hurry up. He called out to the mage and the archer. After a few seconds, the skills exploded. Skill, Meteor Fire destroys the world. A large piece of fire rain fell and hit the skeleton warrior. At the same time, the skills of the archers are also ready. Skill, Arrow Storm. It is exactly the same skill as Lucienren, but with a wider range and greater power. A rain of arrows enveloped the entire arena, including Skeletor and Lin Moyu. Sharp arrows exploded one after another, and the entire arena was caught in an explosion. The arrows are very powerful, the skeleton warriors are okay, but the skeleton mages are injured one after another. It's just that this kind of injury is not obvious to outsiders, only Lin Moyu, the master, can feel it clearly. Fortunately, I can still bear it. The explosion raised smoke and dust, and the line of sight was completely blocked. There was a slight arc at the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth. Arrow Storm has other uses. Boom! A dagger suddenly appeared behind Lin Moyu. He stabbed over with a powerful attack. The skeleton armor instantly became extremely bright, blocking the opponent's attack. It was the vanished, baddie, assassin who launched the raid on Lin Moyu. It's a pity that the bone-returning armor was unexpectedly strong, completely blocking the attack. Lin Moyu was waiting when the assassin disappeared. The red glow fell, and the assassin was instantly cursed, revealing his original shape at the same time. Then several skeleton warriors appeared beside him. The skeleton warrior didn't attack, but hugged him directly. Several skeleton warriors grabbed his hands and feet one after another, preventing him from escaping. The 10 electric-type skeleton mages turned their directions at the same time, and lightning bolts fell. The assassin let out a scream. The whole person suddenly blurred, and the skeleton warrior could no longer hug him. Skill, Stealth and Avoid. The advanced skills after level 40 have the same effect as the skills of the Battlefield Ghost King. It's just that the virtual stealth can't swallow the curse, it can only help him out of trouble. A fire flashed in Lin Moyu's palm. There was another scream, and it was even more tragic than before. The assassin who had just finished blurring revealed his figure again, curled up and trembling. It's too painful. This kind of pain that goes deep into the soul is simply not something normal people can bear. The skeleton warrior raised his knife and chopped down. Suddenly an energy chain fell from the sky. The assassin was pulled away in an instant, and the skeleton warriors chopped off one after another. The knight activated his skills and brought his teammates back. After returning, the assassin was still curled up, trembling nonstop. The King of War assisted in the treatment. Although the injury can be cured, the pain cannot be eliminated. "What's going on?" the knight asked anxiously. "It hurts, his skill, it hurts," the assassin said incoherently. The soul flame is indeed too painful. In the arena, it can be used or not. The protective cover was finally breached, the mage raised his staff high, and a huge fire ring rushed out. With a bang, the skeleton warriors were blown away one after another. Skill, resist the ring of fire. When used by professionals above level 40, the power and effect cannot be mentioned in the same breath. This time, at least 30 or 40 skeleton warriors were blown away, and there was an empty space in front of them. An arrow shot out and exploded in front of the skeleton. A large number of chains suddenly appeared on the ground, trapping the dozen or so skeletons in the front in an instant. Skill, chain arrow. The mage archers tried their best to control the skeleton. It was as if the battle had only really begun at this moment. They know that it is unrealistic to kill all the skeletons, and the only way is to get rid of Lin Moyu. Several looked at each other and already had an idea. A red light fell on his head. Skill, slow curse. Lin Moyu cast the curse again. The previous time, because of the existence of night skills, it did not affect them. This time there was no shield, and red shackles appeared on everyone's heads, except the assassin. The moment the curse took effect, the skeleton mage's attack overwhelmed him like overwhelming. The knight roared, "Quickly undo the curse." Mage, shield. Amidst his roar, the mage stepped forward. A shield lit up, and the knight raised the shield high to protect the 3 people behind him. The knight's shield is only enough to protect 3 people, and the mage wears a magic shield and becomes a human shield. The staff in the hands of the King of War's assistant lit up. A beam of light shot up from several people, smashing the curse. Skill, group purification. It's the platinum weapon skill again. Lin Moyu frowned. The King of War support can add status and can be healed. The difference from the Elder is that it lacks control skills and purification skills to remove curses. Unexpectedly, the weapon he used had its own group purification ability. In addition to not being able to control, the support of the King of War is quite perfect. But does it work? The skeleton mage focused fire for a round, and the mage's protection was already crumbling. The knight also suffered huge injuries, and the hand holding the shield was shaking uncontrollably. After lifting the curse, the King of War assistant continued to cast group healing skills to heal the knights. At this time, the skeleton warriors who were blown away rushed up again, seeing that the encirclement circle was about to form again. "Can't wait any longer, open the way, let's rush over." The mage nodded, the staff in his hand shone brightly, and a large number of wind elements gathered and rushed out instantly. In an instant, a gust of wind turned into a large blue net, and went through it. All the skeleton warriors along the road were blown away. Ability, Blast Pillar. The skill has its own shock effect, clearing a passage. Rush. The knight followed behind the Pillar of the Wind and launched the charge skill. The archer, the assassin who had just recovered, and the mage followed behind the knight. Only the assistant of the King of War stayed at the end and did not move. The Pillar of the Storm opened the way at the front and knocked over the skeletons. They were going to hit Lin Moyu directly. It is impossible to solve the skeleton, only Lin Moyu can be solved. "It's useless," Lin Moyu said lightly. The palm of fire flashed, and the knight rushing to the front suddenly let out a scream. The charge skill was interrupted instantly, and the knight staggered and fell to the ground. The charge was interrupted, and the archer reacted the fastest and immediately fell over the knight. Boom! Several bolts of lightning fell on the head, and the archer was knocked down from the air. The knight trembled all over, knowing that it was over. They happened to rush into the crowd of skeletons, and the skeleton warriors from all directions had already surrounded them. Ultimate defense, the knight roared, wanting to struggle for the last time. There was a cry of pain in my ear, and my eyes were full of red light. Skeleton warriors broke out their skills one after another. Ability, Furious Strike. Archers, assassins, and mages are all crispy. After a round of skills, only the knight is left. The skeleton mage set fire, surrounded by skeleton warriors, and the knight completely relaxed his resistance. 5 people received treatment under the ring. With admiration in his eyes. Winning, Lin Moyu became the first professional player ever to complete 4 rounds of the challenge. His name will forever be in the history of the professional competition. Some can even be written into textbooks. The fourth round of rewards, 2 flashing mid-level skill scrolls. Counting the previous knowledge, now Lin Moyu already has 2 flashing scrolls of primary skills, 4 scrolls of flashing intermediate skills, and a bottle of primary and mid-level magical potions. The richness of the net worth has surpassed most professionals. I continue to challenge. Lin Moyu's words silenced the audience and became audible. The fourth round of challenges is completed for the first time. Fifth round. No one has ever tried, not even the official thought of setting this difficulty. The rewards for the fifth round of challenges have not been announced at all. But now, Lin Moyu made a request. He also continues to challenge. Because Bai Yuan told him that the higher the challenge, the better. Since Bai Yuan would say that, there must be a reason. After Lin Moyu finished speaking, the field was quiet. After waiting for 2 full minutes, the official finally responded. A person suddenly appeared in midair. He wears an exquisite robe and holds an exquisite staff. A majestic voice came out. The fifth round of challenges will start in 3 minutes. Please get ready. The fifth round of rewards, a bottle of advanced magical potion, and a scroll of shining advanced skills. When he looked at Lin Moyu, his eyes were full of admiration. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up when he heard the award. High-level magical potion, you can take it after completing the third turn at level 70. The total attribute has increased by 200 million, which is extremely valuable. The same is true for flashing advanced skill scrolls. The probability of obtaining advanced skills is greatly reduced, and it is difficult for someone to learn all skills. It is conceivable how valuable the high-level skill scroll of the Flash is. Lin Moyu clenched his fists. He must get the reward this time. In everyone's anticipation, the fifth round of challenges officially opened. The array is shining. A group of people appeared on the ring. Level 50, Rare Occupation, Paladin. Level 50, Rare Occupation, Elder Shilling. Level 50, Rare Occupation, Elemental Mage. Level 50, Rare Occupation, Shadow Mage. Level 50, Rare Occupation, Pyromancer. Level 50, Rare Occupation, Elf Summoner. 6 professionals appeared, all level 50, all rare professions, and formed the Mage team. I'll go, the Mage team is on the field. A level 50 Mage team, the Mage team that is least afraid of group attacks. Now Lin Moyu is in trouble. These mages are all group attack skills, no amount of skeletons will help. Don't forget that Shadow Mage has another title, Field Control Master. Yes, there are a lot of group control skills. This time, the team set by the Xinxia Empire was completely aimed at Lin Moyu's skeleton group. Elemental Mage and Pyromancer have powerful group attack ability, and Shadow Mage can control group. Elder Shilling can maximize the attack power of a mage. For a mage, his effect is stronger than that of a prophet. As for the Elf Summoner, just the ability to reset a skill is enough to establish his position in the team. Lin Moyu saw this team and knew that this battle was difficult. This team is all about itself. I thought about how to deal with this team in my mind. The only way I can think of is to suppress firepower. Not afraid of the opponent's group attack skills. The most troublesome thing is the opponent's control skills. The Shadow Mage's group control will be his own worst enemy. Thinking about the countermeasures, Lin Moyu gradually formed a train of thought, which is the only train of thought that has a chance to win. The 6 opponents looked at Lin Moyu, ready to go. They were called to become the Guardians, but they didn't expect to deal with such a little guy who was only level 27. But thinking of the attitude of the upper echelon, he did not take it lightly. Everyone is waiting. When the battle started, Lin Moyu pressed his backhand, and a skeleton armor appeared on his body, and at the same time, 100 skeleton mages appeared on the ring densely. Mage set fire. All kinds of magic skills rushed out in an instant. This scene shocked the 6 of them. The knight raised his shield and shouted, "Defense." Skill, Group Protection. The shield rose to protect the 6 people inside. the spell fell like a wave, distorting the shield. The knight breathed a sigh of relief and continued to shout, up to the state, the mage's attack. Elder Shilling began to increase his status. Ability, Magic Power Enhancement. Skill, Magic Inspire. Skill, Elemental Boost. Ability, Rapid Casting. Under the blessing of each state, the mage's attack power rises linearly. Both the Elemental Mage and the Fire Spell release their skills one after another. No need to prepare like a level 40 mage, it's almost instant release. Skill, Meteor Fire destroys the world. Skill, Rain of Fire. The Shadow Mage stared at the skeleton mage in the distance, and the staff in his hand lit up. Skill, Cloud of Sleep. A cloud came out in response. Seeing it, Lin Moyu suddenly ran towards him, and at the same time, the skeleton mage disappeared instantly. Lin Moyu ran fast, and there was the sound of spells landing behind him. Lin Moyu's behavior is puzzling. What is he going to do? Isn't he a mage? What are you going to do by yourself? There are knights and summoners on the other side. Is Lin Moyu rushing to die? Have you noticed that there are more skeleton mages coming out just now than in the last round, at least 100? That's right, in the last round, he still had something to hide. Everyone was in an uproar, but they didn't expect that the last round was still not Lin Moyu's full strength. No one knows how much strength this guy is hiding. Lin Moyu rushed up to the skeleton mage in an instant, causing the opponent's attack and control to fail. A white summoned beast appeared beside the elf summoner. It looks like a war horse, with a very small horn. It is much worse than Mo Yun's sacred unicorn. The moment he saw the summoned beast, Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and he had a countermeasure. Lin Moyu rushed forward, and the skeleton mage reappeared, another round of focused fire. In the last round, the knight's memory mask only shook slightly. This round, there were ripples on the knight's shield. Ripples like water waves. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell at a glance that the shield is about to fail. The Shadow Mage raised his staff and pointed at Lin Moyu. Ability, Silence. A light hit Lin Moyu. The skeleton armor flashed, and the control was invalid. The Shadow Mage quickly releases the second single-target control skill. Skill, Hypnosis. Still ineffective, the skeleton armor is immune to all control effects. The face of the Shadow Mage changed, ineffective. The knight shouted, "Don't bother with the skeleton, attack the summoner himself." Elemental Mage and Pyromancer immediately aimed at Lin Moyu, throwing skills one by one desperately. The bone armor blocked the attack, but its light was fading rapidly. Although the skeleton armor is powerful, the opponent is a level 50 professional after all. With a full set of platinum equipment, the skill power is very powerful. The skeleton mage focused fire again, and the shield was broken. The elf summoner's summoned beast suddenly hissed. A light shines on everyone. Summoned beast skills, reset. All skills have been reset. Knight's group protection skills can be used again. The skills of Elemental Mage, Pyromancer, and Shadow Mage have also been reset. 0 for flowers. Group protection. The knight shouted loudly, and the shield appeared again. Someone exclaimed, "This is the reset ability of the elf-summoned beast." Except for a few special skills, most skills can be reset infinitely, no need to worry about cooling down. With it, the safety of the team can be improved several times. Lin Moyu's expression was dignified. In this way, he could not attack the opponent, but the opponent could attack him non-stop. I completely fell into a passive injury state. The skeleton warrior cannot be summoned for the time being, and if he is controlled, he will not be able to take it back even if he wants to. That's a live target. Another large group attack spell appeared. A rain of fire came crashing down, covering the area where the skeleton mage was. Lin Moyu put away the skeleton mage in an instant, and the fire rain fell through again. A level 50 spell is enough to cause serious damage to a skeleton mage. Lin Moyu didn't want to lose the skeleton mage. Without the skeleton mage, the pyromancer immediately switched targets and continued to attack Lin Moyu. The bone armor creaked, the light was dimming, and it was about to break. There is only one way left now. Lin Moyu topped the spell attack, ran to the other side, and summoned the skeleton mage again. The moment the skeleton mage appeared, he began to focus on attacking the shield. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu has come to the edge of the shield. He met several people's eyes, and Lin Moyu showed a slight smile. With a slight backhand pressure, a layer of bone armor appeared on his body again. The bone armor that was about to burst into brilliant light again. "I go!" The knight exclaimed. He thought that Lin Moyu's defensive skills could also be reset. How do you know that the bone armor has no cooling time at all? Can be supplemented at any time. If you want to defeat Lin Moyu, you must destroy his bone armor in an instant to form a sure kill. Or grind until Lin Moyu has no mental power. Lin Moyu stretched out his hand and pressed it on the defensive shield. What is he going to do? Doubts suddenly arose in several people's hearts. In an instant, skeleton warriors appeared densely. Use the frenzied strike skill as soon as it appears. After the skills were used up, Lin Moyu put them away. No more than 1 second before and after. The Shadow Mage was not given time to react at all. The shield became shaky again. At this moment, the Cavalier seemed to understand what Lin Moyu was going to do. He's rushing in, stop him quickly. The summoned beast screamed again, and the skills were reset immediately. The pyromancer burst out to resist the fire ring, the skeleton armor flashed, and the immunity lost the shock function. A wave of the Shadow Mage's staff. Ability, Swamp. A large swamp suddenly appeared under Lin Moyu's feet. Half of Lin Moyu's foot had already sunk into it. At this time, a skeleton warrior appeared beside Lin Moyu and hugged Lin Moyu out violently. Ability, Blast Pillar. A gust of wind was bred on the elemental mage's staff, and the column of wind hit Lin Moyu's body. Still did not break through the bone armor. Under the continuous attack, the skeleton armor became dim again. But in the next second, Lin Moyu got another blessing. It's a monster. How can there be such a perverted skill? The paladin roared. The shield burst with a bang. The paladin recast shield as quickly as possible. A new shield was created, but there was one more person inside the shield. With a smile on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth, he finally came in Xiao. Lin Moyu forced his way into the shield. A few eyes widened. You are a mage, but you are not melee. Why did you break in? Could it be that you want to chop with your sword? Is it possible that you also have warrior skills? A light flashed on the shield, and the skeleton mage was still attacking. The paladin still maintains the shield and cannot move. The summoned beast rushed to Lin Moyu immediately. Like a warhorse, the human-tall unicorn slammed into Lin Moyu's body. With a bang, the skeleton armor gleamed, and the blow was quite powerful. The elementalist and pyromancer attacked Lin Moyu at the same time. Lin Moyu faced the attack, a red light flashed. Skill, Slow Curse. With a buzzing sound, the movements of the 6 people and 1 beast collectively slowed down. It's a curse. A bad thought flashed in the paladin's mind, and a brilliant light suddenly burst out from his body. Paladins have skills that can break curses. At the same time, Elder Selene is already casting skills to lift the curse. At this time, densely packed skeleton warriors appeared beside everyone. The moment they appeared, they were surrounded. Skeleton warriors are densely packed, all around and above their heads. Skeleton warriors cast skills as soon as they appear. 463. Resisting the explosion of the fire ring, in an instant, a large number of skeleton warriors' skills were interrupted and they were blown out. But in less than half a second, more skeleton warriors were released by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't release all the skeleton warriors at once. What he was defending against was skills like resisting the ring of fire. A group of black clouds appeared, and a large number of skeleton warriors stopped and fell into a deep sleep. Ability, Cloud of Sleep. The Shadow Mage's crowd control ability is finally showing its power. The summoned beast roared and raised its hooves, and a column of water rushed out of the ground, sending a large number of skeleton warriors into the sky. While it was attacking, the skills of skeleton warriors had already landed on it. As long as there is a gap in the skeleton warrior, Lin Moyu will release a batch to fill it. As soon as the skeleton warrior is released, he uses his skills instantly, regardless of whether he can hit it or not. Let's talk about it after using it. The paladin saw it, but he couldn't act. He wants to maintain the group protection skills, and the skeleton mages outside are still attacking continuously. This guy is going to be tough. I've never seen such a mage. What kind of play is this? When the skeleton warrior attacked, a fire flashed in Lin Moyu's palm. Skill, Soul Flame. The summoned beast screamed suddenly. People can't stand this skill, monsters can't stand it, and summoning can't stand it either. Immediately afterwards, the skills of the skeleton warrior fell on it one after another. The summoned beast at level 50 has extremely strong vitality, surrounded by more than a dozen skeletons. It can't die even after using a skill. There was joy in Lin Moyu's eyes. The stronger the vitality, the better. The summoned beast wants to heal its own summoned beast. But now he can't protect himself. If it weren't for Elder Selene's treatment, he would have been eliminated by now. Lin Moyu abruptly turned the duel between mages into a close combat. The Shadow Mage used control skills again and again, controlling a large number of skeleton warriors. These skeleton warriors have become wooden stakes, unable to move. In the blink of an eye, half of the skeleton warriors have been controlled. Things seem to have stabilized. The paladin felt something was wrong, and he discovered that Lin Moyu was actually attacking the summoned beast. Beware of summoned beasts. He didn't know why Lin Moyu did this, but there must be a reason for him to do so. Just like why he rushed in, there must be a reason. When he called out, it was too late. As the soul flame burned again, the summoned beast fell down with a scream. Boom! A loud noise resounded throughout the arena. Corpse explosion made its first appearance on the field. The explosion has no light, but it makes people feel brilliant and dazzling. The knight was blown away, and the shield disappeared in an instant. When the knight fell heavily to the ground and came back to his senses, he found that all his teammates had appeared under the ring. Now he is the only one left in the ring. 170 skeleton warriors and 100 skeleton mages are staring at him. The knight smirked. What else to type, anyway? It is just typing. This is not desperate, just competition. You are so strong. The knight gave Lin Moyu a thumbs up and jumped off the ring. The level 50 mage team was defeated by a single person. There was deafening applause. Everyone in the audience gave a standing ovation. Lin Moyu made them appreciate a breathtaking fight. A level 27 professional, one-on-one against a level 50 team of 6 mages. Such a wonderful battle is enough to be recorded in the annals of history. The mage who had been standing in the void had more and more admiration for Lin Moyu in his eyes. Nice lad, here's your prize. With a big wave of his hand, a bottle of purple gold potion and a shining purple scroll flew into Lin Moyu's hand. High-level magical potions, flashing high-level skill scrolls. 2 priceless treasures. Lin Moyu looked up at the sky. Thank you. He hesitated whether to continue the challenge. The communicator in his hand suddenly vibrated. Bai Yuan actually sent a message at this time. 4 words, accept it when you see it. Lin Moyu put away the potion and scroll, saluted the mage in the air, and jumped off the ring. Lin Moyu did not continue to challenge. No one felt sorry. Enough is really enough. Winning 5 rounds of challenges is already an unprecedented feat. Lin Moyu's name has spread throughout the human world. Ningyi ran over bouncingly. Mou, you are really amazing. Lin Moyu won, and she was happier than anyone else. Lin Moyu touched her little head. You are also amazing. Ningyi raised her head. Of course, this lady has the best eyesight on people, otherwise why would she have taken a fancy to you? Lin Moyu chuckled. The two left the arena and never paid attention to the next game. For Lin Moyu, the pro game is over. In fact, if it wasn't for Bai Yuan's request, he might not even come to the competition. I will definitely come, but I am not here to compete, but to find Lin Mohan. From the looks of it now, the trip to the professional contest has yielded quite a lot. Not only did they find Lin Mohan, but they also harvested a lot of high-level items. And it also gave him a lot of practical experience. Whether it is used to play dungeons or deal with demons in the future, it is a good accumulation. 0. All in all, a worthwhile trip. Someone flew from the sky and landed in front of Lin Moyu. It was the mage who came to preside over the competition just now. His breath is restrained, but Lin Moyu can feel that he should be a top professional over level 80, but he is not yet at the level of Bai Yuan. Lin Moyu bowed to the other party. Senior, what can I do for you? He chuckled, with admiration in his eyes. Hi Lin Moyu, my name is Jinping. Jinping, one of the 12 members of the Xinxia Empire. A big shot at the same level as Su Wei. Ningyi was not interested in Jinping's identity at all. She had seen many people of this level. It was nothing at all. Lin Moyu said, Lord Jinping, what's the matter? Jinping smiled and said, you are a student of Xiaojing Academy, right? This year's national champion, right? Lin Moyu nodded. Given the status of the other party, it is not difficult to know his information. Jinping said, it happens that I also serve as a visiting professor at Xiaojing Academy, and I want to accept you as a student, but I don't know if you are willing or not. The students, he said, were not the relationship between ordinary teachers and students. It's a master-student relationship, just like the relationship between Lin Moyu and Bai Yuan. Lin Moyu was not surprised, but said respectfully, thank you Master Jinping for your kindness, I already have a teacher. Jinping showed surprise. Oh, who is it? At this time, Lin Moyu's communicator rang, and Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's my teacher. Hurry up and let me see who is so lucky to be your teacher. In his eyes, Lin Moyu is a rare top talent. Stronger than the top people in Xiaojingzi Mansion. He is curious who can be Lin Moyu's teacher. The communicator was connected, and Bai Yuan's voice came from inside. Xiaoping, you want to poach my corner? Jinping was taken aback, showing a dumbfounding expression. Lord Baishan, it's you. Bai Yuan snorted. Boy Lin is a student of mine at 3.8, so don't try to attack him in the future. How dare Jinping compete with Bai Yuan, and immediately said, if I had known that he was Lord Baishan's student, I would never have dared to come. You go back and talk to those guys, keep the information of Lin Boy confidential, and don't let irrelevant people see it. Please rest assured, Lord Baishan, I have already done a good job of keeping it secret. In fact, as long as it is a genius worthy of attention, the Xinxia Empire will keep the information confidential. After all, there have been incidents of geniuses being assassinated before, and the Xinxia Empire has done a lot of work in this regard. Those important data can only be viewed by high-level officials. It's just that he didn't expect that Councilman Su Wei turned out to be a member of the Demon Worship Association. These confidential tasks have completely become decorations. Bai Yuan continued, go and do your work first. After the competition is over, you all come over. Lao Meng and I have something to ask you. Jinping's expression suddenly became serious. He naturally knew that Bai Yuan's approach to them would definitely not be a serious one. Okay, after the competition, I will come with them to find you. After Jinping left, Bai Yuan continued, Boy Lin, you've become quite popular these days. Come back first, I have a new task for you. Good teacher. When Lin Moyu returned to Xiaojing Academy, he attracted the attention of countless students. His fame has been too great in recent days. It is not famous all over the country, it should be said that it is famous all over the world. Everyone knows about Lin Moyu and what he has gained. There are champions in the professional competition every year, and Xiaojing Academy has never been short of champions. But there are not many trus like Lin Moyu who take care of everything. And breaking the challenge record and creating a new challenge record has never happened before. Lin Moyu is walking on the road of the school, and almost every student will look at him. Wherever he went, he would attract countless eyes. And there are often students who take the initiative to come and say hello to Lin Moyu. Whether it is an ordinary student or a student of an independent college or department, when they see Lin Moyu, they will take the initiative to show affection to Lin Moyu. Big fists are the last word. People like Lin Moyu, as long as they don't die, will definitely become famous big shots in the future. Even become like a white god. This kind of person has to be respected. Lin Moyu was not used to it, and felt a little uncomfortable all over. Ning Yi seemed to have expected this a long time ago, flashing around with a silvery laugh. "Smelly girl, you escaped really fast." Looking at the clean and new dormitory, Lin Moyu found that he had lived in only a handful of nights after enrolling. "There are no traces of my own life in the dormitory. Sit on the 10th head of the bed, take out the primary magic potion and drink it." Immediately felt a warm current flowing in the body. The warm current melts into the limbs and bones, and the attributes of the whole body are improving. As a legal profession, apart from mental power, other basic attributes are not high. At level 27, his strength, agility, and constitution are all only 510. Only the mental power attribute is as high as 2700, which is higher than the sum of the other 3 items. Now I have taken the primary magical potion, and the attributes have reached 200. For him, it is not a small improvement. If my attribute can be the same as that of the skeleton, then it will be strong. It's a pity that the talent of comprehensive increase is only effective for skills, and has no effect on me. As his thoughts rose, skeleton warriors and skeleton mages appeared in the dormitory at the same time. The wind blows, and the warmth drops rapidly. Undead summons always carry a gloomy aura, which is frightening. A level 27 skeleton warrior has a total attribute of 22,500, but the basic attribute is only 750. Skeleton mage, the spirit attribute is 1,500, and the other 3 attributes are only 340. Lin Moyu whispered. If there is no comprehensive increase in god-level talent, the skeleton is really not too strong. With such a little attribute, it is not as powerful as an ordinary professional. The only advantage is that the number is large enough to pile up monsters. But Lin Moyu feels that, as the only hidden profession, Necromancer is definitely more than that. Some professions are weak in the early stage, and become stronger in the later stage. Maybe, the higher the level, the new skills will change. Even without talent, it is still the strongest profession. Lin Moyu has full confidence in his career. The picture I saw when I changed jobs, the densely packed countless skeletons, appeared in the eyes of the world like a disaster. Even if it is as strong as a dragon, it will be killed by skeleton warriors. One day, he will grow up to that extent. The pictures at that time pointed out the direction of his career and let him see the future of this profession. This night, Lin Moyu sorted out his skills and realized his gains and losses. I recalled every bit of the battles in my mind, confirming with my own thoughts. Thinking about it now, in fact, if he didn't hold back and used the soul flame directly, it would be easier to win. It's just that this skill is too painful, as can be seen from the performance of several professionals. So when he was not facing a life and death battle, he didn't really want to use this skill. In Baishan's courtyard, Lin Moyu sat at the tea table, making tea for Bai Yuan and Meng Anwen respectfully. Bai Yuan enjoyed being served by his students very much, with a smile on his face. This student, no matter how you look at it, you like it. You did a good job this time. Meng Anwen said lightly, it can't be good. No one has ever done 5 rounds of challenges. It's much better than your teacher back then. The smile on Bai Yuan's face disappeared. Can we still have a good chat? Just to tell you the truth, you only passed 3 rounds back then. As a man, you wouldn't dare to admit it. Meng Anwen still spoke lightly, as if an old friend was talking. Bai Yuan's teeth itched with hatred. This old friend of his really didn't give him face. After coughing twice, Bai Yuan changed the subject. Boy, next you have to upgrade to level 30 as soon as possible, and then I'll take you to a place. Lin Moyu nodded. Okay. You should just stay in the school these few days, and go to the dungeon hall if you want to level up. You should also have noticed that this time the limelight is too big. No matter where you go, there are people staring at you. Indeed, wherever he goes now, someone will notice him. Just like the stars in the previous life, they will be surrounded by crowds wherever they go, which is very uncomfortable. Bai Yuan said, it's not important to be noticed. The key is that you don't know who is malicious inside. In recent years, geniuses have been assassinated one after another in the interior of the empire, so you must be careful. At least in the academy, there will be no danger. Bai Yuan gave a few words of advice, and between the lines, it could be heard that Bai Yuan cared about Lin Moyu very much. Lin Moyu also felt the warmth. After Lin Moyu left, Meng Anwen opened his eyes and looked at Bai Yuan. Where are you going to take him? Bai Yuan took it for granted. Of course, if you don't go there, how can you be considered a qualified professional? Meng Anwen said in a deep voice, aren't you afraid that he will be in danger? You only went there after the second rank. Bai Yuan shook his head. I'm already late. The sooner I go to that place, the greater the benefits. It's up to you. It's your student anyway. Meng Anwen didn't say anything more. Bai Yuan didn't show any worry at all. Don't worry, this kid doesn't talk much, but he's really smart. It's not easy to kill him. What's more, there is still the mark of the Hall of Valor, and he can be resurrected after death. The dungeon hall is still lively. The moment Lin Moyu stepped out of the teleportation array, the whole space fell silent. It's Lin Moyu. He is back. I knew he was very powerful before, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful. I seem to see a new god-level powerhouse being born. I actually played a dungeon with this kind of character, and I get excited just thinking about it. Come on, you're just giving out points to let others take you through the book. What's the point of playing the book together? Everyone whispered and looked at Lin Moyu with reverence. Here, no one dares to underestimate him. Even for those advanced professionals who have completed the second turn, the same is true. Even the 50-level mage team from the military can defeat them. What are they? Even if there are professionals over level 50, Lin Moyu's opponent is still no match for Heads Up. The strength is the respect, and the big fist is the last word. Lin Moyu walked into the dungeon palace amidst the attention of everyone. Lin Moyu, you are back. Shu Han appeared in front of Lin Moyu with a smile. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet old acquaintances just after I came back. Shu Han's smile always carried a trace of laziness, and his whole person exudes tranquility. I can feel a trace of calmness from her. Although Shu Han didn't have any sign of an independent academy, he looked like an ordinary student. But her temperament is completely different from that of ordinary students. Lin Moyu thinks that Shu Han's family background should be not bad. It's just that, without knowing why, she has been doing some irrelevant tasks. Also just earn a small amount of points. What's the use of such a few points? Lin Moyu asked softly, are you here to do the mission again? Shu Han smiled, yes, what about you? Lin Moyu said softly, clear the book, level up. Do you need me to recommend a dungeon for you? There is a fee, but 100 points won't work. Lin Moyu traded Shu Han 100 points. That's great, I earned another 100 points. Come with me, classmate Lin Moyu. Shu Han showed a bright smile, turned around and walked towards a copy. The vortex at the entrance of the dungeon is slowly rotating, with flames emerging from time to time. Level 32 copy, Vulcan Palace. Shu Han recommended the copy of Vulcan Palace to Lin Moyu. Level 32 dungeon, the accessible level is between level 27 and level 37. It looks like a very normal dungeon, and there are only two difficulty options, normal and nightmare. For dungeons above level 30, the entry fee is 500 points, and the reset fee is 2,500 points. The cooling time reached 120 hours, a full 5 days. Shu Han talked about the reasons for recommending this dungeon. Collected points, she is very conscientious. This dungeon looks no different from a normal dungeon, but it's not the same. You can see that there are many dungeons here that have candidates, but only the Vulcan Palace dungeon, there are very few people who choose. And if you look at its time and compare it with other copies of similar levels, you can see the difference. Lin Moyu looked at the customs clearance record of Vulcan Palace. 8 hours, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds. The record was set 5 years ago. A team from Qianlong Academy. It is obviously not normal for a nightmare-level dungeon to take more than 8 hours. Other nightmare-level dungeons rarely exceed 6 hours. And the record time is too long, it has not been moved for 5 years. With a slightly lazy smile, Shu Han said, "You found out, this dungeon is actually one of the 5 elemental dungeons. What we usually know are the 4 elements of wind, water, fire, and electricity. In fact, there is also an element of light. Each element has a corresponding element copy. If you are lucky, you can get the corresponding element fragments. It is said that if you can gather 5 kinds of element fragments, you will get unexpected benefits." Shu Han knew a lot, and told Lin Moyu why this dungeon was difficult. Inside is the world of fire elements. Once you enter it, you will continue to receive fire element damage. That would put a lot of pressure on the therapist. Therefore, in a 6-man team with nightmare difficulty, 1 output position is often sacrificed, and 2 healers are added. In this way, the output is reduced, and the playing is naturally slower. The strength of the dungeon is not low, the less the output, the greater the danger. Even if there are 2 treatments, it will fail if it is not done well. In the past, there were students who were too late to quit and died in the dungeon. Similarly, high difficulty also brings high experience. Shu Han felt that with Lin Moyu's ability, it should not be difficult for him. That's why I recommend this dungeon with the highest experience in the same level. After Lin Moyu listened to it, she felt confident. "I think 100 points is worth it. Are the remaining copies of the elements here?" Lin Moyu glanced across the hall of copies. There were hundreds of copies, large and small, and it was difficult to distinguish them for a while. Shu Han pointed to a direction where there was a dungeon vortex where water would appear from time to time, revealing an astonishing chill. There is the water element dungeon, but the water element dungeon is a level 37 dungeon, you can't get in yet. As she spoke, she pointed to another location where there was a sound of wind coming from the entrance of the copy. There is a copy of the wind element. The level of the copy of the wind element has reached level 42, and you can only enter after level 37. However, most people will only enter after completing the second job change and becoming a high-level professional. The last copy of the fire element and the copy of the light element are not here. As for the specific location, Lin Shuai has to find it by herself. There was a sly smile in Shu Han's eyes, and there was still a trace of expectation that Lin Moyu could set a new record. "Thank you, sister. I'm going to brush up the book first." Lin Moyu chose the nightmare mode to enter the copy. Ningyi sent a message after returning home yesterday, which probably meant that she had something to do at home and would be away for a while. "Come back to him when you get back." It seemed that he was in a hurry, and he probably arranged some task for Ningyi. A family of top professionals like Ningyi has a complete set of training methods for the younger generations. Although Ningyi is famous in the academy, she will not completely follow the path of the academy. Lin Moyu feels that he is about the same now. "I haven't attended any of the courses in the school. In the academy, the place where people spend the most time is the dungeon hall. Do not follow the normal method of learning and upgrading at all. A lot of knowledge seems to be incomplete." Bai Yuan also wanted him to acquire this knowledge in actual combat. Vulcan Palace, level 32 dungeon, nightmare level difficulty. The scorching flame scorched the whole world. This is a cave with a raging flame burning on the rock walls. There is only one flame bridge leading to the opposite bank, and the flowing magma is under the bridge. From time to time, the flowing magma will rush out of the pillar of fire and explode in the air, like gorgeous fireworks. Lin Moyu felt that even if he had bone armor, he probably wouldn't last long. Vulcan Palace, the dungeon is somewhat similar to the Elemental Secret Realm, but it is more pure than the Elemental Secret Realm. Just standing here, the fire element has already started to attack him, an outsider. The bone armor is shining, resisting the fire element. As long as you are in the dungeon, you will be attacked by the fire element all the time, without end. The therapist is especially stressed here. Even if you don't fight monsters, you have to treat your teammates every once in a while. Skeleton warriors and skeleton mages were not summoned. Now I haven't even touched the monsters, so I recruit them out and bear the attack in vain. Walking across the bridge made of flames, the whole bridge was burning, and Lin Moyu stepped into the flames with every step. It was really a sea of swords and flames. If you switch to an ordinary professional, you will have to heal several times just walking across this bridge. The bridge is not long, and it will soon come to an end. Finally, 2 monsters were seen on the shore. 2 monsters made of fire elementals and lava. The monster was 3 meters high, holding a huge flaming stick in its hand, and wandered back and forth by the bridge. When Lin Moyu discovered them, they also discovered Lin Moyu. With a wave of the giant stick, 2 balls of flames were thrown towards Lin Moyu. It looked like a mage's fireball spell. Lin Moyu did not dodge or dodge, and he used bone armor to harden it. At the same time, the detection technique has blown past like a breeze. Fire Elf, Enhanced Elite Monster. Level 32. Power 10,000. Agility 3,000. Spirit 4,000. Physique 10,000. Skill Flame Attack. Characteristics: Fire Elemental Damage Immunity, Physical Damage halved. The strength and physique are slightly stronger, and the total attribute reaches 27,000, which is in line with the attributes of the 32-level Enhanced Elite Monster. It is composed of fire elements and is immune to fire element damage. Another characteristic of elemental monsters is that their physical damage is halved. Lin Moyu has dealt with elemental monsters more than once, and he is not surprised to see this attribute. It seems that you can't use corpses to explode again. I said softly, if you can't use corpses to explode, the efficiency will be much lower. Shu Han probably didn't know this, so he recommended this dungeon to himself. You can ask her later, which copy is more strange. It's okay to have less experience for a single player, as long as there are enough monsters. The most important thing is to have a corpse. Hello Wang, now, if it comes, it will be safe. The entrance fee of 500 points has been spent, and it would be too uneconomical to withdraw. The flame of the flame elf has fallen on the bone armor. The flame exploded, creating beautiful fireworks. The skeleton armor exudes a silvery white light, completely blocking the attack. The power is not bad. Lin Moyu has an estimate of the attack power of the fire elves. Skeleton warriors appeared, one by one quickly ran across the bridge, and slashed at the flame elf with a big knife. As the skeleton warrior ran, flames quickly ignited on his body. Soon they turned into fire skulls, covered in flames from top to bottom. Lin Moyu has an elemental resistance passive skill, which increases elemental damage resistance by 300% and reduces all elemental damage by 3 times. The attributes of the skeleton warrior are already high, so it only looks scary, and the damage is not high. A dozen skeleton warriors hacked around the 2 flame elves. Kill a level 32 flame elf, experience plus 640,000. Obtain the flame nucleus. As expected, after the flame elves died, they turned into fire elements and dissipated without leaving a corpse. After dealing with the 2 flame elves, Lin Moyu wants to put away the skeleton warriors. In the absence of fighting, they don't need to suffer damage outside in vain. Suddenly he frowned slightly, unable to take it back. The skeleton warrior was shrouded in raging flames, constantly suffering damage. Skeleton warriors are always in a fighting state and cannot take back the summoning space. Fortunately, the damage is not high, and the impact on the skeleton warrior is not great. It is estimated that it will take a long time to burn the skeleton warrior to death with only the fire element, and 10 hours may not be enough. He simply didn't accept it, and let the skeleton warrior rush forward to open the way for himself. 16 skeleton warriors run forward in a fan shape. Skeleton warriors soon encountered the monsters in the dungeon. Lin Moyu gave them an order to attack as long as they encounter monsters. Level 32 dungeon monsters, as long as they don't have control skills, they can't beat the skeleton warrior even in a single duel. What's more, being besieged, the battle can be resolved in a few strokes. Skeleton warriors shrouded in flames are exploring the map while fighting monsters. Soon, the general situation in the dungeon was detected. Lin Moyu found himself in a cave. The surroundings, the top, and the ground are all surrounded by flames. Around the cave, there are 4 entrances. There are 2 flame elves guarding each entrance. The appearance of the entrance is exactly the same, and it is impossible to judge which is the correct way. For other 480 people, this is a very troublesome question, and it needs to be tried one by one. But for Lin Moyu, it was too simple. The 16 skeletons were divided into 4, and groups of 4 ran into different entrances. The situation in the cave was quickly grasped. There are a lot of monsters in it, not just flame elves. Killing a level 33 lava boulder, experience plus or minus 660,000. Obtain the flame nucleus. Kill a level 33 flame-winged snake, experience plus 660,000. Kill a level 34 flame lizard, experience plus 680,000. Obtain the flame nucleus. One message after another came, and Lin Moyu quickly followed in. After taking the primary magical potion, all attributes increased by 200, and his speed was also faster than before. Entering the cave, I soon saw the corpse of a monster. There was joy in Lin Moyu's eyes. It's not exactly a monster made of fire elements here. There are also some monsters that have entities. Although more than half of their vitality will disappear after death, there are still corpses. Since there is a body, it is easy to handle. With Lin Moyu's order, the skeleton warriors no longer killed monsters, but started dragging monsters again. The skeleton warriors ran fast in the lava cave, luring out monsters one by one. Then they started running towards Lin Moyu's location with the monster. Through the map in his mind, Lin Moyu could see that at least hundreds of monsters were attracted this time. Each monster can provide a lot of experience, and the experience can increase a lot. Now he is not far from level 28, as long as there are a few waves like this, he can almost level up. With the sound of clicking, the skeleton warriors ran back one after another. The red light flickered in Lin Moyu's hand. Skill, slow curse. Curse red is better than flame red. The monster being pulled over suddenly turned into slow motion. At this time, the skeleton warriors turned around and exploded their skills. Skill, crazy strike. The skills fell, and the monster running in the front fell to the ground with a scream. Kill a level 33 flame-winged snake, experience plus 660,000. The next second, Lin Moyu raised his palm. Skill, corpse burst. The violent explosion rushed in all directions instantly. A large number of monsters were killed. The entire dungeon was shaking, magma sprayed, and fell to the ground. The flames on the ground burned more vigorously. The copy kept vibrating, as if some kind of mechanism was triggered by Lin Moyu's actions. The remaining monsters who were chasing over screamed one after another, and their aura rose sharply. Lin Moyu was out of control at this time. Skills activate one after another. A large number of corpses were detonated in the blink of an eye. The roaring sound is like a musical composition playing continuously. The monsters died in pieces. Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. Why is the strength of the monster increasing? Although the monsters here are dead, because the fire element dissipates, their vitality is far less than when they were alive. However, the skill explosion has increased by 600%, which is still enough to kill monsters of the same level. It was true in the beginning. But now, why can't it be killed once? It needs to be bombed twice. Strange is strange, and did not stop. The explosion of corpses continues. Later, it took 3 or 4 bombings to kill the monsters of the same level, baddie. It's as if their defenses against corpse bursts are improving dramatically. The vibration of the copy became more and more violent, just like an earthquake. The magma continued to spray, and the fire element became more and more concentrated. Outside the dungeon, the vortex at the entrance suddenly ejected flames, startling the professionals next to the dungeon. What happened? Why is it breathing fire? Hey, isn't this a copy of Vulcan Palace? Vulcan Palace dungeon is one of the 5 element dungeons. It is said that if you are lucky, you can get element fragments. Combining the 5 element fragments into one, you can get unexpected benefits. Don't be kidding, this is just a legend, no one has ever obtained it. God, come and see why the Vulcan Palace dungeon has an extra level of hell difficulty. This time, the entire dungeon hall was shaken. Vulcan Palace, the dungeon has existed here for an unknown number of years. There have always been only 2 types of difficulty, normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty. Now a third difficulty suddenly appeared. Hell difficulty. With a bright smile in Shu Han's eyes, I knew you would do it. As the controller of the dungeon hall, Tyran has the supreme authority here. He knows everything about the dungeon hall. He was the first to know about abnormal changes in the dungeon of Vulcan Palace. After checking, I found that Lin Moyu was in the copy. Unexpectedly, he really did it. Does it really drop elemental fragments? Is the legend true? Ning Tyran naturally also knows the legend about the element fragments, but he knows more than others. To get element fragments, first activate the dungeon's hell mode. Elemental shards will only drop in hell mode, and it depends on luck. But if you want to activate the hell mode of the dungeon, you need to clean up a large number of monsters in the dungeon in a short period of time, which will have a fundamental impact on the dungeon. Only then can the difficulty be activated. Of course, Ning Tyran knew all kinds of conditions. In this world, when it comes to the understanding of various dungeons, no one dares to say number 1 when he says number 2. Bai Yuan can't do it. Not only Vulcan Palace dungeon, many dungeons are doing this. Ning Tyran tried when he was young, but failed. Later, he organized the most elite team to try, but still failed. Vulcan Palace, the dungeon requires 2 supports and lacks 1 output, which greatly reduces the team's attack power. Hell mode cannot be activated, and naturally it is impossible to obtain element fragments. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu accidentally activated the hell mode after a few waves of bombing monsters. The difficulty of the nightmare dungeon he was in was instantly raised to the difficulty of hell. The fire element is boiling, the monster is getting stronger, and the continuous burning of the flame is also rapidly increasing. The flames on the skeleton warrior's body burned fiercely and became more and more intense. The skeleton warrior has turned into a walking flame. Correspondingly, the damage received is also getting stronger. It used to take at least 10 hours to burn the skeleton warrior to death, but now it takes up to 3 hours to burn the skeleton warrior to death. Lin Moyu didn't know that the copy he was in had become hell difficulty. He only knew that the damage increased and the monster became harder. If you don't hurry up, the skeleton warrior will really be burned to death. Walk. With a heart move, he quickly ran towards the depths of the dungeon. In Baishan's courtyard, Ning Tyran strode in. Bai Yuan sighed, "Old man Ning, why are you here today when you are free? Isn't your precious granddaughter back? Why don't you accompany her well?" Ning Tyran came over and sat down, and poured the tea from Bai Yuan's cup into his mouth bluntly. "Your good student activated the hell difficulty of the Vulcan Palace copy." Bai Yuan seemed to have expected it a long time ago. is this strange? With his ability, it's not normal to activate the difficulty of hell. Ning Tyran said, when the difficulty of hell is activated, the elemental fragments may fall out. At that time, the 5 elemental fragments will merge into one. Bai Yuan interrupted him, are you still trying to steal my students' things? In this way, it looks like an old bull protecting a calf. That's not what I meant. When did I say I wanted to rob? Bai Yuan, don't talk too much. Ning Tyran's old face flushed with anger. Meng Anwen said lightly, Lao Bai is joking with you, why are you so excited? With a smile on his face, Bai Yuan handed a cup of tea to Ning Tyran, that's right, why are you so excited? I know that if the element fragments can be gathered together, it will be a blessing for this kid. If they can't be gathered together, it is also destined. After all, none of us know where the 2 copies of Lightning Palace and Holy Light Palace are. A dungeon of the 3 elements of fire, water, and wind in the dungeon hall. Electricity and light have never been found. These 2 dungeons are somewhat special, and they cannot be found just by looking for them. Ning Tyran said, Lightning Palace, I saw it on the number 8 battlefield more than 10 years ago. It's just that I was fighting the Abyss Demon King at that time, and I couldn't draw my hand. By the time it's over, it's gone. As for the Holy Light Palace, it has indeed never been discovered. Bai Yuan spread his hands, that's why, if you can find it, then Lin Boy is lucky. Ning Tyran said, I just came here to tell you, let your boy take my E to the Vulcan Palace. Even if you can't combine the elemental fragments into one, individual elemental fragments are still very useful. Bai Yuan sneered, I don't need to talk about this matter, you let Yi and Kid Lin talk about it by yourself. Kid Lin will never refuse when Yi asks. Ning Tyran thought about it, and it seems that this is really the case. I don't have to sell this old face at all. It's just that he has never admitted that Lin Moyu and Ning Yi are in love, so he was negligent and didn't think of this layer. But if Ning Yi is allowed to speak for himself, wouldn't it be a disguised way for him to admit the relationship between the 2? Ning Tyran was troubled when he thought that the good cabbage in his home would be humiliated. Bai Yuan patted him on the shoulder, Old man Ning, this flower in your house will be picked sooner or later. Rather than let some trash pick it up, it's better to make it easier for Lin Boy. At least among my peers, no one can be better than Kid Lin, right? And we can also kiss and kiss, the best of both worlds. Ning Tyran continued his entanglement. In Vulcan Palace, Lin Moyu accelerated his advance speed. The skeleton warrior has found the exit. There are 4 entrances to the cave, and the internal structure is similar to that of an ant cave, and they are interconnected. There is only one final exit. And this exit is very disgusting. If you don't go through the whole cave, don't even think about reaching the exit. No matter which entrance you enter from, the result is the same. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched involuntarily when he saw the entire topographical map. Since you have to go all over, why set up 4 entrances? Isn't this taking off your pants and farting? How did this duplication come into being? In less than 10 years, there is absolutely no way to make such a cave. Lin Moyu ran out of the cave at the fastest speed. A huge palace came into sight. The palace is surrounded by raging flames, and every pillar is made of flames. Above the palace, there is a giant eye of flame. That appearance is somewhat similar to the Flame Demon King. Intruders. The giant flaming eyes spotted Lin Moyu and immediately sounded the alarm. The ground was still shaking, and magma spurted out, turning into flames and hitting Lin Moyu. I go. Lin Moyu snorted and ran forward at the fastest speed. At the same time, he blesses the bone armor again on his body. The flames fell to the ground and exploded loudly, bursting into flames on the ground. A huge impact swept in, and the bone armor was shining, blocking all the impact for Lin Moyu. Skeleton warriors were injured in the impact one after another, but the flames on their bodies became more intense. The time that skeleton warriors can persist is further shortened. The magma continued to spurt, and the flames rained down. Lin Moyu ran forward with 16 skeleton warriors. The skeleton warrior's injuries became more and more serious, and the time he could persist became shorter and shorter. Unexpectedly, playing a level 32 nightmare difficulty dungeon, the skeleton warrior would face danger. Lin Moyu didn't realize at all that what he was attacking now was the difficulty of hell. Finally, he rushed to the palace entrance. The gate of the palace was open, and 2 guards stood outside the gate. The guard was wearing flame armor and holding a flame spear. His appearance looked a bit like the Dragon Clan in the Yuan battlefield. At the same time, there are some lizard-like monsters. The guards have spotted Lin Moyu and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The skeleton warrior rushed up immediately. Although seriously injured, it is not impossible to fight. Vulcan Palace Guard, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level 35. Power 16,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Physique 16,000. Skill Flame Sweeping. Characteristics Immune to fire elemental attacks. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. How to become a Hell-level elite monster? Just now he could clearly feel the monster's strength increasing. He was busy bombing the monster at that time, so he didn't pay much attention to it. Looking at it now, it turned into a Hell-level elite monster. I obviously played on the difficulty of Nightmare. How could Hell-level elite monsters appear? Think of the previous copy shock. Could it be that I triggered some special mechanism? It is actually very simple to judge whether it is Hell difficulty. Just check your storage space directly. At first glance, the storage space is no longer available. The dungeon really turned into Hell difficulty. No wonder the flame power on the skeleton warrior has become so powerful. Looking at the Vulcan Palace Guards with a level of 35 and a total attribute of 52,000, Lin Moyu quickly accepted this fact. The difficulty of Hell is also very good. It's not like he hasn't played before. At least the experience is high, and the things that fall are better. No matter how difficult it is, just hit it. The skeleton warrior has collided with the Vulcan Palace Guards. The big knives in their hands exploded with skills. Zero seeking flowers. The red light flickered and landed on the guard of Vulcan Palace. The guard was seriously injured in an instant, and they roared. Flames shot up from the spears, and the 2 spears swept away at the same time. Ability, Fire Sweep. Group attack skills, the range is not small. There were several bang bang bangs, and every skeleton warrior stood still on the spot, entering a state of dizziness. Another skill with control ability. That's what Lin Moyu hates the most. Once monsters have the ability to control, sometimes they are even more terrifying than professionals. Especially the monsters of Hell difficulty, once they attack, the control power is almost unlimited. The guards of the Vulcan Palace kept attacking the skeleton warriors with long spears, and each time they attacked in groups. The attack range is the same as the skill, very large, covering all 16 skeleton fighters. Lin Moyu had no choice but to summon 20 skeleton mages. There is not a single fire skeleton mage. The fire element is immune, and the fire skeleton mage has no effect. The skeleton warrior can't continue to move, it's useless to rush up without it, and it's a target after being controlled. If there are too many, all of them will bear the continuous fire damage in the dungeon. 0. It became a dilemma. Even the skeleton mage only releases 20, and cannot release more. The skeleton mage instantly activated his skills and launched an elemental attack on the 2 guards of the Vulcan Palace. At the same time, raging flames had already ignited on their bodies. The physique of the skeleton mage is far inferior to that of the skeleton warrior. On the difficulty of Hell, he can only last for 1 hour at most. That is to say, if the dungeon cannot be completed within 1 hour, these skeleton mages will die. Lin Moyu seized every minute and every second, without the slightest delay. A red light flashed in his palm. Skill, Slow Curse. The attack speed of the Vulcan Palace Guards suddenly slowed down. But their agility attribute is not low. Even under the curse, they still have a considerable attack speed. The flame of the soul in the palm of the hand ignited. A flame fell on the head of the Vulcan Palace guard. The scream sounded, and the guard of the Vulcan Palace suddenly let out a cry of pain. But monsters are different from professionals. Although they scream, the flaming spears in their hands are still attacking. Seeing that the skeleton warrior's injuries are getting worse and worse, he has reached the edge of death. Lin Moyu sighed, these skeleton warriors are finished. If you have more than enough heart but not enough strength, you will not be able to save them even if you want to. Finally, the first skeleton warrior collapsed, and the skeleton warriors suffered another loss. The second round of the skeleton mages set fire arrived, and one of them was killed. Lin Moyu also used Soul Flame for spot kills. Amidst the screams, a Vulcan Palace finally fell down. Kill the guards of Vulcan Palace at level 34, experience plus 1360000. Obtain Flame Nucleus *3. There are dead bodies. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up. It's easy to deal with corpses. Skill, Corpse Burst. Amid the explosion, another Vulcan Palace guard was also killed. Soon, the vertigo time passed. The remaining 15 skeleton warriors were all bruised and bruised. The flames are still burning continuously. Even if there is no monster attack, it won't last long. Finish the final mission. Lin Moyu sighed softly, and these skeleton warriors rushed into the palace. The moment the skeleton warriors stepped into the palace, the giant flaming eyes above the palace vibrated violently, sounding an alarm frantically. The whole palace also vibrated, as if it was alive.